Curiosum night. Last night before hiatus until late January. Hi, Cass. I'm doing okay. I had the sushi birthday party before I got in, so I'm very full. But hopefully I'll work it off with some partying. We just got our intro note. People are going in. I'm waiting for the rest of our posse to come in together because we're kind of matching. We're missing a couple people, and they needed to fix their stuff a little bit. Who's children's bond for now? How you doing? Ugh.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go.
Oh.
Hard to tell what's happening.
Oh, the time. Oh, fuck. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's go.
Damn.
We're gonna break it down, Fane style tonight.
The communication of the moss.
We just informed them that their mom is dead.
Just got fucked up.
No.
Just those memes of the dancing. It's just like some horrible.
Wait, no. Do it again. And like, just said like your mom died, and then there's the thing, and then this is the response to it.
About the affair.
Oh!
You cheat.
I love it. Nako's just been MIA for a full month.
I know, what the fuck.
Nah.
Yeah.
I didn't check to see the most enjoyable.
We just let her know her mom's dead. What the fuck?
No.
I do not know how to
How was I
express
supposed to know?
in any
I'm
way
not
that
an
is helpful.
interpreter of
One
this.
speak real quick.
But I will
Huh?
miss you.
Is not.
Mic swapped.
Fuck, what the fuck?
Your mic. It hurt a lot.
Okay. What is it using?
On a side note, if you do want to do that spar today for some reason, like if his mindset goes back to that somehow, just let me know.
Oh, I see what happened.
I occasionally come to you and be like, Selrin,
Is
I
it
need
this?
you to go to a dark place away from everyone else. and I need you to
Okay.
help me beat the
Okay.
fuck out
That
of
was
myself."
weird. I just turned off my hair myself. That's it.
Kind of weird, but okay.
Wild.
Anxious. You ask fucking questions.
Anxious.
I'm going to be hitting you.
Unplug this.
I also know how this is going to
Andy's gonna be a little late, so we can probably start going in.
Weird coping
Okay. Where's? Oh, there he is.
I think it's on now.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Playing Mass Effect is a game marathon? Hell yeah, that's awesome.
There it is.
Enjoy your marathon. I've been enjoying everyone losing their shit at the Okami sequel Game Awards announcement.
Until they come close to breaking. So
Mm-hmm.
they're stronger than a lot.
Yeah, do be careful. That's also why I don't make it on the spring joint, like... I feel like I'm just hitting everything on the spring joint.
I like how it looks on a spring joint.
I just have that problem of...
You know what? Fuck it. Everyone else is coming in late. We're gonna go in early then.
Okay, we need Oh, wait! Is Wilhelm coming? Wilhelm joining us? Or did... Well,
He's taking too long. I'm too impatient.
okay.
Yeah.
Fucking going in.
There we go. Sorry, I need to see.
I'm really blind.
I'll be honest. I may miss my beast sight just a little bit, just a smidge. A tiny amount, perhaps.
I am certain I would as well, given the circumstances.
Yeah. And I admit I'm a little bit anxious. Yes, I've already... It's not like I'm opening everyone about it, technically speaking. It's more than baby steps. And that was just the final last step. It's a bit more like a leap, I suppose, but... This should be fine. We're on foreign ground, meaning there shouldn't be any outlashes. It's at my time, so if things do get a bit awry, I can just leave if I need to, of course.
I doubt it will be as bad as you believe it could
True. And I mean, people already make their threats at me regardless of being out as what I am. So technically speaking, there shouldn't be any difference.
Perhaps.
Instead, their excuses will be.
Follow the forward and follow the path you will get to where the others are.
Arigato. The lanterns are nice.
They are. I also admit, I had not planned this much far forward other than dropping it like a bomb on the lap of everyone.
I am uncertain.
After 5 attempts?
I am uncertain
dear.
how you would be able to do it otherwise, besides going to people individually, and that would take quite a long amount of time.
True, and if people are to have violent reactions, talking to them individually, one-on-one, would result poorly. It would then be my word against theirs, and surely I'm not the only paranoid person. On school grounds, of course.
I believe you have spoken to enough people that those who may be uncertain about your words would understand theirs.
Yeah. Have more faith in those around me.
Indeed.
Another set of baby steps, I suppose. I'm also relying a bit on you on eyesight right now. I am not used. And Pandora was pretty bad also, if you're, well, yokai sight in general.
Ora did say to just keep going forward.
I think so.
I believe this is the place.
Perfect. A lot more darker than. I'm still getting used to it, apologies.
It is fine. You wish to go slower?
Up to you. No, I'm fine. Luckily, with your little spirit flame, it's a bit easier to keep track of things.
It is fine enough being a
I
lantern.
think I see Lance so far.
Indeed.
I don't see
Akuma,
Lance.
Goa.
Mostly claustrophobic.
The present.
Suppose I'm more, for myself, expecting,
Greetings, everyone.
or rather used to, grander company.
Hello, Kokkuri. Hello, Ruby.
It's alright, Winter. I thought, it was a nice holiday gift to start new openings. Try being more honest, I suppose, and
There's Amelia.
still getting used to it, of course.
Yeah, I get that.
Blitz, or you can say Ruby, whichever is easiest.
Oh. Noted.
I might have over-guessed a little bit.
Perhaps a bit.
But yeah,
You
no,
were.
I'll just go over here, waiting for the rest of the student body to make its way over. So.
Indeed. It is dark.
I believe a number of them will be a while, so.
Well, again, it's just the
wait a little
issue.
bit
I
more.
don't want to keep walking down the path to the main plaza when,
True.
some people might
I will
split
admit
off
it
of
was
it.
nice seeing people here.
What happened last
Make sure we're going the right way.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings, Amelia, Koa.
Hello.
Maybe a bit confusing, but it's me, Blitz. Pleasure to see you guys.
You look very comfortable.
You do look
You
very
do.
good.
Getting used to it. Luckily, Kokkuri here was helping me get some materials for sewing this. Silk's a nice material. It's thin and comfortable.
Indeed.
All of our clothes kind of have to be fixed.
I mean, true, it is fair.
It's a good thing to learn.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I need something else to do besides training and reading
I was more
on my off time.
informed
Yeah?
about clothing.
Well,
earlier in my life.
you
Not so much
you're
anymore.
going to be training with Sayorian and Terry over the break, right?
Tailoring does help also.
I'm sure there's a few hobbies you could pick up while up
It's
there.
never felt comfortable.
Yeah.
After everything.
I'd hope.
Just
'cause
try
I'll
not to
probably do the
freeze.
same.
And so I'm glad I was able to make clothes more
Yeah, he might
custom.
actually have to learn how to wear a shirt.
You might need to
I-
wear
I
a
never
shirt.
will.
It's very cold.
I'll wear a shirt.
I suppose personally I wouldn't call it comfortable.
There's someone coming.
No,
I see them.
Shirt.
it is placing clothing on top of armor.
Yeah,
Gives
yes,
some-
it's kind of
Amplified,
hard
of
to make out
course.
anyone at this distance.
Yes.
This
it
is
quite
true.
difficult.
I didn't realize your eyes are not fuzzy amongst
They're short, that's
I
for
know what it
certain.
is.
Believe you.
I could tell from the top hat.
Oh yeah.
Well, it would be easy to make out people
Is
if
that
this
money
place
then?
wasn't so dark.
Agreed.
Miss the blessings that his beast can say.
Selgren, that's quite easy to tell.
That's Selrin, yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
think the stars. He glows brighter than the stars around him.
All right.
Again, I was saying this when we were first walking through this place, but I really wish for once we had like Irenaeus around.
Hmm. True.
I don't mean that as I don't ever want him around. I'm just saying like in his sense of he glows. He glows a lot.
I mean, it
Maybe
was
a bit
quite
too
blessing to
intense.
see back in Pandora.
Yeah,
After
that
your
was
back
actually
turned
him
towards the
glowing was
main
quite helpful in
thing.
Pandora. Yeah, that's how we
It
all
was.
found the location. I the fact that Irenaeus glows.
Was an interesting
Although,
mission to say the least.
Him glowing
Okay,
also was a
Greetings,
detriment.
sir.
Reckless on the path.
I definitely remember watching a Lumasi start charging at him because of him. Well, glowing in.
Though, also stepping in the shadows, they could see in them.
Yeah.
Didn't really
It was.
help.
I'm
It was.
surprised we managed to complete it in a manner of hours. It was interesting.
Yeah, no, I think all of us were quite pleasantly surprised about that.
I'm kind of glad you did. To be
I think I'm going.
Yeah, I didn't really want to stay the night there either. I didn't.
No.
My first time having to be a commander on a mission, and I'm glad I went
It was
well.
non-preferred.
At the same time, it was
Supposed to
also
be
quite
alternative.
satisfying to see the well, look of shock on everyone's faces when we came back and had to explain. Oh yeah, that's Mentos.
Yeah.
He was an interesting one, to say the least. But
I'm
I mean,
that's
so many
for sure.
stranger things have
lonely
happened.
for years. True. Like stars appearing, the generals, and that whole debacle. That's something.
I just feel like I'm actually going to have to be talking to Mentos at least a little bit over break.
Good. I saw so many questions for him, but he was too busy hearing it off before I could ask him.
Well, I'm not really going to be. I'll ask him questions later. I just need to ask him about accessing his gateway to the depths.
You like that tree particularly?
Right. We do have to ask that.
It's on a tree.
Yeah,
already got
because I
permission
don't
from my
particularly
star.
feel like going in through the Everfallen Forest again.
Oh shit, it is.
It could be a field trip.
Nah.
I didn't say it'd be a fun one, of course, but I did say it'd be a field trip.
couple hours in and out.
You
a
like
quick
that bamboo
adventure.
then?
What could possibly
Exactly. What could possibly go wrong, Winter? You know, besides.
Oh, you
All
know,
things that did go
minus the
wrong.
fact that there was a literal portal to the abyss, not even like 100 meters
Oh,
away
I know.
from the
My
entrance.
back was turned toward it. I had to deal with either be eaten by a Lumasi, thrown into the abyss by the Lumasi, or go out by my own terms with throwing myself in.
Should I,
All of them ended really poorly, but luckily, dear Silos had a.
Personally, I'm not sure whether it was bravery or not realizing what it is that Irenaeus got so close to it, considering Light Mage, the literal abyss. I'm
True.
glad he didn't have any mana vein complications.
oh my
I
goodness.
mean, me and Lance did get very close to it, even with my endurances. Oh, new members.
Not.
Monkey paw roll every single time, Kokkuri.
Good to see you all.
This is
Well, it's been a long time.
Huh?
Winter?
There, no.
You know them.
Hi, fucking long time no see.
Right?
Previous students, it sounds like.
Oh.
I am now
Yeah.
really stressed by this. Thank fucking stars. I'm gonna scream.
Only is.
Hey, Gio.
Well, at least it's good to know some things don't change.
Yeah, hi. What's up?
Quite well.
What are you doing, Gio?
Sizing you up.
Or-
Waiting for the
Just
other
checking.
student
bodies right now.
Greetings,
That
Yasashi.
is a menace.
That's what you wanted! That's all you fucking wanted! I swear to the I swear to the
Hello,
voice.
dear Menace.
Hi.
Greetings.
I can't see.
Hello. It is
I know you
dark.
can see my soul whisper though. The dress came out good. I'm sorry I couldn't make sure it measured on you appropriately.
It's okay.
Wanted to make sure
I mean, besides David, Lucy, and
things went
I,
well.
all of us are still in one piece.
So far has been going well. Albeit stressful.
That's good.
Yeah, he got an eye ripped out, semi-recently.
Yeah.
Fun.
Can't see them, but they're there.
Okay, well the difference is I think his was a sword,
I gave
yours
Lord
was,
a little hat.
getting your eye punched out.
Isn't he quite the dapper little fellow?
Very dapper.
Ready.
Very.
Yeah, no, your eye literally burst from the inside out.
There we
So yeah,
go.
no, I would agree with you that that wasn't pretty.
Hmm?
I suppose it.
Talking about an incident from the first year, this one got their eye,
I did hear bits and pieces about someone losing their eye, and as an
Yeah,
example
that's
of
the one.
what Calvary did wrong. Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Blitz. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
S'more?
I shut the later.
What happened?
No worries.
Listen.
Later.
Nothing.
You
Apparently,
fucking idiot.
I said nothing.
Also, greetings, Lycos.
Sorry, I thought you would have fixed
Isn't this a
all this.
dance or are we like standing outside?
We're waiting for people, dear Menace, for more people to group up before we move forward.
It seems there are
1,
some.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people.
It'll be fine.
Well, Helm, I think. Good to see you again, Viviana.
So far, things are going.
When was the last time
I'm trying to think, is it easier to just do it all at once to rip off the band-aid?
What the fuck are you on
It is a
about?
lot. We can start heading forward if you'd like.
deodorant?
Yeah.
You need it.
Pardon me.
If you want
I like them already.
Are you going crazy?
I like them already.
Door not.
Oh, we're going up this way, I think, dear.
Yes.
Oh!
It may be locked to us.
Up the stairs, yes.
I think I can. Hi, Stan.
Let's go catch up with dear Menace. That's all right, of course.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Resume you on the lift up here, Viviana.
Huh.
Still getting used to the mob fuss. Hello. Fluffy.
It seems we have finally made it to her location. It is a bit more of a walk than I
Wait, what?
expected.
Did something happen?
I'm not sure. I think we'll hear about it later. Or keep me updated if you are curious to investigate.
Wait. Who's that?
I've already gone up the stairs.
Is that Nako?
Down again.
Stairs. Yes.
Huh.
Suppose they're not dead then.
Oh, I can ask Nako
Is
if
this
her
the
mom
only
is pregnant.
stairs?
I hope
Yeah.
so.
Appears to be.
Here you go.
There might be more.
I can ask Nako who is pregnant.
Sorry.
Let's go ask.
Where's Nako?
Lay down the stairs.
Everyone is
together.
gathered around him.
I'll ask the question when there's not as many people over there.
True, people might get a bit weird with it.
He may be unconscious.
What has happened?
Back in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Careful of your wings.
Goes back. Apparently they were trapped in the forest and just fell from the sky.
Okay.
Oh.
Not my
They
problem.
fell from the sky.
Not my problem.
I wasn't looking up on this, I just kind of dropped into that spot.
I'm sure there's enough.
Did you try to catch them at least?
No one was there when they landed.
It's a shame.
Yikes.
It is
I mean,
dark.
I wouldn't have caught them.
I know.
Well then, I suppose we were
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
finish whatever that is.
So it would
It's quite a beautiful moon outside.
I'm taking up less space.
That's good.
Thank you.
Wyvern's a very beautiful kingdom. I've been here a couple times. It's very nice.
I have never been here.
Neither of us have been.
Fresh air.
Oh, it's very nice.
It has been a long time.
Very sparingly.
Also, greetings, Aura.
This is my first time visiting.
Is there like a pond anywhere near
I
here?
see.
Is there a pond?
Not sure.
Do you
Apologies for not opening up sooner, but Blitz.
Not now, but I probably will later.
Let me know
The-
if you do.
No, I guess a bit different this time around.
Okay.
The ocean surrounding the
Um,
island.
Huh?
Perhaps a little bit,
Bodies
but
of water save for the ocean surrounding
all
the
the
island.
gifts of being open and giving people a
Bodies
chance.
with nothing visible.
If
I can
anything,
manipulate
we
Was
have
water
that
it
from the
ocean
air.
or clouds? I couldn't see well.
Clouds, it looks quite high up.
Yes.
Yeah,
I should be
we're
able to
above the
Because I
manipulate
need to
the
go
water,
down.
so they should be okay.
Okay.
I think you could ask them to spit water at you, which should count.
I
Or we
can
could
get
always
that.
ransack the
I'm
kitchen.
just
I
worried
can
about
literally
like.
Yeah.
just manipulate water for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you just spit on him for us? He needs some water.
I'm not
He's quite
gonna
thirsty.
spit on him.
My clothes are pretty damp right
Warden.
now. It's for later.
True.
Good evening.
We're gonna need water later.
Since people are finally starting to walk about.
Yeah, do you want me to show you around? We can go on a tour. Okay.
Tour could be good.
I was talking to Lord, but we can have a tour too.
True, I'm inviting myself to it. I think I've learned it from the best after all. We're gonna go on a tour. You're welcome to come join with.
Still caught up.
I'm
It is good
tour
look
guide.
around.
I've never
hope
been here before, but I'll
paper
try my
would be
best.
alright.
That's the shrine.
Oh.
That is the hope.
I
How
don't
would
know
they
to
not be?
who.
That is
Hmm.
something.
Food. Do we have to pay for these?
Finders keepers, I think, is the rule. Just stop looking at that. A lot more harder than I thought it was.
Onigiri.
Hungry.
Not at the moment. It is good to know that there is yokai. At least in the area. Or at least those that have decided to partake of the food.
I find it quite funny how much you can unhinge your jaw. No, I understand. I remember last time we were in Pandora, I was starving the entire time in that form.
Sorry.
We probably could suffer with that Neptune, aren't I?
Yeah, are you just like fully outing yourself right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to deal with Neptune shit anyways.
Yeah.
Plus, people are already finding out anyways thanks to the General and other things. So, I'd rather figure out on my own terms.
What's this?
It's a lot more cleaner that
What's
way.
this?
What is that?
Huh? I believe that is a type of dessert cake.
I need to give you taller heels, Kokkuri, so you're taller than me, so it's easier to look at you eye level.
It is a bit more difficult to walk on Ayurveda. That is generally for...
Pick up.
Right now.
You're taller now. No, you're not. Yeah, lift up higher.
Higher up, higher up.
Do you want
There you go.
do you want me to hold them so that they're taller than me?
Sure.
Be nice.
Sorry about this if this feels weird.
I'm sorry, Kokkuri. I was just curious.
I'm a bit more curious that we do this, considering I have wings and I can simply float up.
Wait, I have an idea.
True.
Put her down. Put her down.
You can put her. You can put her down.
Put her down. Put her down. And then I'll carry her, and then you pick me up.
Okay.
Pick up.
Have I initiated?
Now pick me up.
I do not know.
Ready?
Yeah.
You sure that you're holding?
Yeah.
I admit it's really distracting sometimes. So I thought, oh, maybe if you were taller, it'd be less distracting. But I think this is distracting on a different level.
This sounds like an old.
To be perfectly honest.
It seems like an old story of sorts that went in song. Atskonyama Bagichi Papa. This is interesting.
What do we do now?
Uncertain.
I need to slowly put you guys down. Put one of you down so I could
I'll
just.
drop Kokkuri.
No idea.
She just slowly starts putting you down.
What are you guys doing?
We made a tower.
I'm making discoveries about certain things, apparently. I'm trying to figure out new ways around it.
Around what? What are you doing?
Certain visuals are very distracting.
Ah, right, I see.
No worries.
Moth.
Winter said he knew you.
Like.
Name's Blitz. I would shake your hand, but I might shock you, so I'm not going to do that. But pleasure to meet you. I already did that earlier, right?
Makes just.
I don't want to shock you, so I'm just going to.
I don't care.
Alright, I'm not responsible.
Ooh,
It's just a taser. There you go. Apologies. I'm also still getting used to strength.
I tried.
Okay, right.
You okay? A lot stronger than I thought they were.
Hey, you know what? Since
Indeed.
they are one of our second years.
You're a demon
Right.
king.
So are you still open about everything that happened in the past?
I kinda had to be.
Okay. You're being open about what you are.
Today, as a giving's gift.
Do not fucking call out other doppelgangers in public. By the void, Chio.
No, with everyone around here, I thought folks would have known us already, including.
True.
They didn't know them until today.
I didn't know they existed till recently.
Congratulations.
At least when you randomly fucking mentioned I was doppelganger, you at least had the tact to grab me in private.
Yeah, I think it's just a chill episode. It's a holiday
That's where you
episode.
learned that from, Winter. I see.
What? Are you going to say something? Are you going to speak up, Chio?
You should speak up. I think he deserves it.
It's
No,
only gonna
please,
make it matter if I don't.
Kokkuri, what the
I like this one.
fucking hate you, Kokkuri.
Finally
Kokkuri,
someone
why
to
am I
make
saying
up to
Kokkuri? I'm
suffer.
sorry, Kokkuri. Chio.
Why do you hate
Fuck,
me?
that's not even close. Your only close name is
Thanks,
Chio.
Winter.
That's so rude.
Thanks, Winter.
Winter gets like this
man.
sometimes.
You know,
He's finally not the only doppelganger, so he's getting a little upset. He's like a middle child now.
Motherfucker!
Apparently.
What was that for?
I mean, I don't think you're even using it, honestly, Winter. And now you're kicking a random
when
lady.
you do it.
Have some more decency.
Apologies. Do not believe we have met. I'm Kokkuri.
Stem it there.
Beats me.
A pleasure.
I tried.
Likewise.
Hi, Wilhelm. You asshole.
I am told you are a former student.
You fucking
I am. I left at the end of the last semester to defend my master's in magical theory.
I see. I am new as of the Israel tournament.
I promised myself when I got back here
It's
I'd
a
give you
pleasure
a
to meet you,
warm
Kokkuri.
welcome kick in the nads.
Likewise.
I don't know, it'd be funny.
Well, why do you know
Sorry, no children, Dio. Goodness gracious me. Anyways, Blitz, nice to meet you.
Do you want to get him involved?
Stem there first.
I hope you know Ironwood's been teaching me how to kick. Do not do that again.
I'd shake
I
your
will
hand,
need
but
martial arts.
as you saw with our dear friend here, it can be quite electrifying.
Everyone gathered. Everyone is here.
We are gathering.
You'll get used to them.
One thing.
He's quite good to take care, huh?
I have a surprise you both.
I'm pretty sure
I just
Sherman
considered the
is
plaza.
here, and it's not that menace.
Technically, yes. We don't really have to move. He does basic stuff. You don't mind me asking, what are
If we're
you?
going to gather up in the plaza, I'll go fucking start gathering everyone.
Oh, it's the same as the other second year who vanished.
Oh, the insecty spider thingy.
I've never really met many of them before.
Listen, we can do it later.
Second years, as in we've been here for 2 years, or are going into our second year, supposedly.
We're first years now. I guess the
You guys have
new.
been referred to as
It's
the
like-
second
if they're
years,
boring,
and
stop
we're
trying
like
to
the New
take
Year's.
me.
New Year's?
Yeah.
First years.
First years.
Babies.
We're great.
We're the ones who had to fight our way in with the whole tournament thing and all that. But as
Doggy! There's a dog!
you know, it must be done, Menace. Pet that dog. Pet that dog.
What?
That is not a dog.
What the fuck is that?
What is
Why
I
is
already
it?
said it
Is it a
wasn't a
cat?
dog.
I can pretend. There you go. Sorry, I was gonna stretch this apparently against my will.
The opening night is going well. Starting off interesting. Myself. Admit.
Excuse me.
Still a little
we're
anxious
Centurion.
for me being back in all. I'll admit.
No worries. A lot of things have changed. Copperbeard is now a second in charge, and Saori is now primary in charge of the cavalry. Besides that, one of the... It's not the Vanguard professor, the one dating the Valkyrie professor. Cerise has children now, or is pregnant with children. We dealt with one more general.
Hold on.
There's a lot you've missed.
No need to.
Rewind that one.
Which one? Cerise having children, or her being with Ironwood? Or Saor being in charge of cavalry?
But by the way, I would say this: they probably weren't there because I didn't see them. New Valkyrie head during mid-year of the
Not
first
that
year
part.
was Shane.
Cerise and Ironwood, or Saori?
Yes.
Saori.
No.
Cerise and Ironwood.
We're not getting anywhere.
You have to use specifics. You're just pointing and saying back when I listed like 10 items.
You listed only 3.
There's multiple items in there. Just weren't listening close enough.
No, there weren't. There was only 3 topics total.
I assume this is a regular occurrence for you. I'm so sorry. Really, you get used to it, I'd assume.
Hey.
Or just it's a new thing every day. True.
Information will settle as it will.
Since you're a friend of Winter's, I thought I might as well only give what we're probably allowed to say. I don't know if you're still a student or... I shouldn't be giving everything, of course.
Well, we're both returning, so...
What houses do you two reside in? And welcome back, of course. Then we'll be working closely with each other.
I'm also a Centurion.
They'll be working close with dear Kokkuri here. Same with my dear Menace, wherever he may be wandering off to. Cavalry has gone a lot of overhaul since we've joined. Fixing a lot of the issues, apparently, that happened prior. There's still some...
Maybe I won't lose another eye for people arguing over dumb things.
Oh, certainly not. As soon as there's any sign of, well, infighting,
Last year, there was
I've been making sure to be very strict at snipping it before it starts.
punch an eye out.
Even signs of infighting usually has a 3-strike system with me. And then it cleanly goes away.
Heavy drama.
No worries.
See,
I have a way with words after all.
about that later. Okay.
I don't really think they get a choice in it. But no worries. I'll make sure that when the new wave of cavalry comes in, it stays seamless and smooth.
I can hope so.
I mean, we did deal with another general recently, and it was a complete success. Only one person lost their leg, but that was more so people deciding they wanted to not listen.
Are Irenaeus' wings bluer than normal?
Oh, you, but you're gone for a month.
It might be the new cleaning product I got him.
Back home doing work.
I got him some of the spa care packs, you know, the ones with the Skypers can usually get? And the harpies?
Was back at home making a bunch of things for people.
Sure.
No worries. I got one for him for givings.
I'm not really sure.
There
How
is.
have you been?
I don't know
No
when our
rush to do it all at once.
We said we were gonna go
Indeed.
and then
Apologies
Fonzie-
for so much
Fonzie
information.
might not be coming back next semester.
Oh,
Also, apologies.
one of the few
I am Son
compliments.
Kokkuri. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Exactly going back home.
Kia, pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
Luckily, Kokkuri.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
He's also very competent.
Go
Virtues.
back home and come back.
His last few remarks I'm not quite
Or
positive about. In fact, I'm a bit more annoyed over it, but it's this point.
As far as I'm aware,
Hopefully, whichever Professor we get in charge of Centurion will be good.
until anyone knows where we're supposed to be going. Or if this is it, I suppose.
Apparently, Fontaine is retiring next semester.
Oh.
I see.
It's a drawing of
Apparently.
I will
Not sure.
for the academy for a little bit. Who knows?
Well, hopefully he does stay.
teacher changes, huh?
Help me in places that
Good news at least. Sailor's been quite efficient.
but you help nonetheless.
That is true.
So thank you for that.
Copperbeard has very lack of object permanence when it comes to conversation skills.
Pass over across again every.
Among with some of his takes have been,
Thank you. Likewise.
how to put it more positively, absolutely atrocious, but neither here nor there.
Europa's a girl right now.
That's on the mind, James.
Did you congratulate her?
Introduce myself to you.
I didn't know I
I'm assuming you
had
guys
to
for first year.
congratulate someone for being a girl.
Before me and Stowe
Congratulate
joined,
them for having tits, I
last year.
guess.
Oh yeah, I
Indeed.
said your tits look bigger than normal.
My name is James Luther.
Now, is it like prostitute bad, like how it was with slime, or?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's like normal.
That's good. That's, thank God for that.
Good day.
Go on. Get closer. Come on. Go on the circle. Come on.
Hey, you.
I know we're not
Listen,
you,
I
you
am
can still
perfectly
talk to
fine hearing
us.
from over there.
Is there a circle?
I don't think I bite.
Well,
I probably wouldn't risk it with that one.
Be silly, but
Well, that's nice of you.
Still getting used to such a broad dress.
I did know not
That's
very
nothing
well.
I thought there was.
yeah, no.
Thanks to you, the
always
silk
enjoy
was
that.
quite nice.
The last
I'm glad.
half after yes, you guys were gone before. Yes, you were gone before I joined, and I only heard about the whole.
That's why,
What
okay.
happened on the first mission. I heard stories.
I had a feeling you'd say that. But
I'm gonna retie my shoe really quickly. I'll be
I'm not
right
sure if I
back.
had wax in my 4 ears.
she was able to shake your hand. That's better than most.
Sorry. Yeah, I joined the. I only heard stories about you two. It's not to put a face to your name. Damn it! You look similar. I don't think so.
It is likely that you ran into me. I was a little bit more active than she was.
Yeah, they were.
You would probably remember the
I was in Pandora.
Oh, okay, that's very different from
The
what
trees
I was
took me when we got there.
Sorry.
I've been fighting
How
for
are you
years.
there? I thought you were
I was falling close to her shadow. I had to retie these heels. I'm not used to them. I think these are the worst heels I've worn so far.
Congrats on not That makes being
no
pregnant.
Very healing.
So I'm gonna go find one.
The trees, when we first went there to do a mission, speaking of which, I need to know how the mission went.
It went better than expected.
Oh, quick and efficient, Nako.
Indeed.
Oh, that's good.
Nako was not.
I'm glad you're alright.
Nako's mom was not pregnant, and Nako's dad was not pregnant.
Yeah, the trees took me when we first got there, and I got separated.
That's fair. They did separate us and try piercing Arneus earlier.
In my hair.
Nope. You should probably step a little bit away from the stairs. You might fall down.
Just be careful.
I have bullshit in my hair.
Students, so,
I don't know.
For the both of you, I'm going to be stepping away.
Yes.
True.
I actually don't want to follow. I don't think it'll end well for anything.
Did I miss any last
Nice to
time?
see you all well.
I will be sending
Your dress is quite nice, Europa.
Kokkuri.
Crushing
Thank you very much.
I'll be sending you something a bit later.
It fucking hurts
Exactly.
touching it.
It is not necessary, but it is appreciated.
Kev's this book, it's gonna grow.
Don't allow us to block your way.
I found out last morning you should and shouldn't eat in Pandora.
Thank you. I mean, it's just what I usually do.
No.
Make sure to keep.
Oh, consider
I didn't
myself
realize
jealous.
we were going to be.
I can confirm, do not eat the
Can't
bad ones.
exactly
If we ever fight
wear too much else to start with.
I think they were the one that.
Perhaps in the future, at least some sort of illusion may be able to be added for you.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Perhaps in the future, maybe at least some sort of illusion rune could be added. If you wished for a change.
Just kind of forcing through the air.
Potentially. It is not necessarily that I cannot wear clothes, it is more like it is still uncomfortable. Placing armor on top clothing is still rather cumbersome.
It is understandable.
Yeah.
But I assumed perhaps illusions would be
That wasn't that. You
give the appearance but be light.
I would actually be willing to try that.
I could help a bro out.
Perhaps Nako knows of a way.
I don't think you should phrase it like that.
Now that they have returned,
Yeah, do not phrase it like that.
I'll ask them after
I don't like fire.
I have a surgery, so to say, coming up. So after that, if I have time. We'll see. I suppose it is more of my armor is being upgraded. So I will have to be out of it for a time being.
Very nice, man.
You see,
Wilhelm is
I
offered
must endeavor.
I myself am actually not supposed to be in colder climates because
I feel like this could be best.
Wilhelm is offered to upgrade it. So,
Could be. You could say what
to be truth be told, this armor is more of a prototype than anything. There's a couple of steps at worst in the creation of this. We'll be going over them and upgrading a part of the armor
Yeah.
during the break.
you should probably do a little bit of exploring. Get the sights.
So hopefully everything goes well, but there is a chance that my condition worsens while I'm out of the armor.
I do hope the Mamori serves you well in it.
One of your... What would you call that?
It is an amulet of my people. It is for good health.
I still thank you for the gesture. Everything should go well. This is not the first time that I would exist without this armor. It is just the fact that it is a unideal situation.
No, same thing that I did to. I'm referring to what.
Not necessarily the healthiest way to keep a person alive, but it does the job.
Gathering that we did for.
And if it is being upgraded, that can only be a boon for you.
Yes, that is the idea. Though it may become more cumbersome. So we shall see how that goes.
Might be the last time I get
At
to
least
do it,
when
too.
in terms of wearing outfits.
Indeed.
Working on something smaller for myself is quite the endeavor, but it is something that they have been looking into as well.
Wilhelm is good at what he does.
Yes, it's called kindness. It's not going
Yes,
to kill
it is
you.
why I trust him in my blueprints.
Who knows it might?
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, I already have Miss Reese to help me out with something because I let her know, and obviously you'll know as well later that you would find out, of course, sooner or later that I might not be able to be at least a professor going forward. Not too sure with how some things are back home. A lot of stress.
Understood.
I can only hope that at least going into this new year that at least things will go and turn out for the best and that I can still continue to do so because I mean I love doing this. After all, it's the only reason I actually enjoy. I mean, it's one of the few things I do love. But
We can hope and pray at the very least. Well, actually, fuck praying. We only hope. Pray. Fuck praying.
I can say I can miss. I will miss you as a professor either way.
Trust me, you'll
That is true.
you'll always be able to come by and visit at least.
That is true. Maybe I can drag Ash along.
My father doesn't like having visitors around, but I'm not my father, so makes it easier for me. Plus, it
Your
makes
father
him
doesn't
mad,
like
so it makes
anyone
me
whose
happy.
net worth doesn't exceed 6 digits.
Pretty much, yes. But Miss Cerise will help me out to make sure that if someone does have to at least take my spot, that they don't fuck up my library. Or else next thing you know, you'll see me showing up to just wreak havoc on whoever damages it.
I am gonna miss the library.
I'll take that up on you. You'll be your symbol. I'll rip a book so I can
I'm
summon
gonna
you.
miss the. That don't do that. I'm gonna
Knowing
miss
him,
the
he
library.
Maybe.
I'll take care of what comes next as well, given that I spend much time there now.
Absolutely, maybe. But
It's okay, I'll let my replacement
know.
know as well. I'll leave them a note.
Leave them a little sticky.
But regardless, even if I am unable to,
I'm gonna miss the school.
At least
I'm going to miss the school.
fate does not allow me to continue being a professor.
I wish you well in your endeavors.
I do hope that you at least know that you are one of my greatest friends. Even if I do cause you a bit of turmoil every now and then. I do it out of, in a sense,
I appreciate you
form
trying to
of
train me,
brotherly
Professor.
love, I guess is the term for it.
People are being sentimental. It's best not to get in the way. They're being sentimental over there.
Oh, Kokkuri.
Oh, no, I'm fine now. I did my bit.
Oh, also, since we have a decent Centurion amount here.
Climb up the climb up the
Hey,
chest.
Centurions!
Oh,
Centurions, if you can hear me for a second. In 32:45, we're going to be gathering up for Celerin's departure. For his send-off. Your ritual for Centurion party. In the house.
I mean, I'll still be here for a few more hours, so maybe
Of
wait a
course,
bit better.
but whatever.
Is this a new tradition? I never heard of this tradition.
It's a new tradition.
It's a new one, I guess.
Yes. We're gonna be sending him off through the trial of hands.
Well, they may be best towards the end of the night. It allows people to mingle more and does not mess up outfits.
Exactly. Maybe a bit. Well, we'll figure it out. But yeah, this is something we'll be doing. An hour or so.
Made aware.
It's nothing too big. We're not going to be using weapons or too much. We're going to do an old thing where it's just mostly a ring and see.
Why are you
knockout style?
I've already read.
I mean, I'll be honest, this is very unfair for me and Celerin. We're gonna definitely laugh.
Gonna be doing it up there in the kind of circle residential area where they do announcements.
She pulls from her sleeve the pinkish crystal hat.
Of course.
And
Wait, no, I have a better idea.
Wait, Narco!
Oh.
Narco!
Okay. What?
Okay, there you go. Let's go.
What's happening?
The chef hat.
She almost put a hat on.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I am the chef
on her
hat.
head now.
You are the chef hat.
I am the chef hat.
I think Irenaeus is already going to be adopting.
Reminds me of a story with a rat and a chef, and the rat's on top of the chef's head.
I've heard of that story as well.
It's my favorite bedtime story.
Yeah.
He's been quiet.
Not the thought.
I think they named the rat Gustav or something like that. I don't remember.
I don't think that's the last name.
No. Flying about.
Martha Tui.
Ah!
Yeah!
Listen, as I stated, this is the first time I've managed to actually get an actual break.
What you eating?
Sorry.
What you eating?
Can I have
You
one?
want a shirt? Oh.
Yeah, go share with the class. That's my favorite.
Wait, actually, yeah, we're Centurion. Share with the class.
One more time.
Do you have any crayons?
Oh, I do.
No. Here's
I got
a load
one.
of plastic.
Which one? What color do you
You
want?
got the green one? I like the green one.
Yeah, I got. What color do you want?
Give me purple. This is the first real proper meal I've had in months. Yum,
Okay.
I got the green one.
Centurion crayon eaters. We have to eat
Crayon?
all the plastic and crayons.
There's also some yokai type food over there.
I mean, I can't really taste it, but
They have takoyaki.
Crayon?
Anyway.
I have a list. I have a laundry list of
Crayon?
things to go do.
This is better than some of the fun
there
in
you
Pandora.
go.
You're eating it like a rat.
Cavalry, after all.
I got red.
You're gonna get crumbs in your hair.
No, I'm a clean rat. I am a clean rat.
Don't worry.
I don't believe
Also, I need a bit bigger food. I need something bigger for myself to eat due to the fact.
Pass me a crayon. Pass me a crayon.
Don't give him the
Hugify the crayon.
Ruby Oni.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Huge crayon. Snack for you. Give it to him, Wilhelm.
No threats or remarks.
Give him the giant crayon.
I don't eat crayons.
They don't eat crayons.
I don't eat crayons.
Paranoid about
I'm a Ruby Oni.
Here, you hold this now.
Just been polite, respectful.
Hey, go
I'm gonna be the holder
offer
of things
Fontaine
today,
a crayon.
Okay.
You now have a large
Can you
crowd.
take me over to say, are you?
See how long this.
He may still be being sentimental.
Other way. Other way.
Other way. Other way.
On the
Right
bench.
there, on the bench.
On the bench.
On the bench. On the bench.
Behind stone. There you go.
I'm not gonna be holding this all night.
What is it, a
until you
crayon?
get rid of
Eating scummy.
Or until it shrinks back.
What is that?
Right
It's a large crayon.
Hold, please. Be good. I got a bug for you. I made
Okay.
it.
Aww.
A gross normal size.
You should lean closer.
You just sort of have like a.
It's a book of the
I
fauna you
always
should
try
and
and put
shouldn't eat.
pockets in my shirt. Like.
From Pandora.
Well, it's a hugified crayon.
I will take that.
Oh.
I wrote it myself. Don't ask where I got the
A
information.
compressive surprisingly
A
low.
compression top underneath. And
Well, seeing as you weren't in my desk last week, I can probably guess.
I've been
Yeah,
there
this
for over a month.
crayon's
The
bothering
trees
me. I'll
kept
be right
reminding me.
back. I'm gonna go put it away.
Just like toss it, it'll shrink eventually.
I don't know how I got here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep it on me then.
I got multiple family packs.
Until it shrinks.
How did whatever got me here know to come here?
Can you?
I do.
Can you take the little thing off your head and give them to me real quick?
Yeah, okay, we're going this way.
Oh no. Nako, you might want to run.
I also have a gift for you.
I'm back.
Cowabunga.
Actually, I gotta go off for more.
Coming back once I'm off for the holiday. What does it mean? You shocked yourself.
I got me.
It is metal touching my nose. I did warn you.
But my replacement will be coming.
I think there's a reason why my moth fuzz stands out a lot more than Kokkuri's.
Trying to fight, right?
Yeah.
Probably
It has
electricity.
electricity on it. Yeah.
It is a book about different,
It is really soft though.
flora, magical flora in all nations.
Oh, that's what it is.
He's over here.
I know, it's nothing.
1 second.
At least in merfolk form, it's easier to poke you without hurting you.
Do I have something in my throat? Yes.
Oh, crap.
Open your pocket.
Killing Basie beat the shit out of God.
Open your pocket.
Fontaine potentially might retire. Maybe. That's
I'm still not gonna get used to this. I probably will eventually.
Oh, hang on. Am I introducing?
No, it wouldn't.
All things take time.
Yeah, at least Neptune will run smoother for it.
Stem and there.
It's supposed to be like a happy day, and I'm just hearing nothing but sad news. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Sarah
I'm gonna be annoying.
Spell what?
It is.
Nothing.
I'll catch him later. How care you?
Yes, Professor.
She'll reach into her shadow, pull out an entire new tea set.
Can you go tiny on that
For you.
again?
Wait, a tea set?
It's a tea set. The design, you'll see a fox and a moth around the rim.
It's so good to see
It
you,
looks
my
like
good
it's
friend.
custom made.
Good to see you. It's so good to see you.
I will have to do quite a few tea ceremonies now. Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Children. Stop it. Much worse.
I have an outfit within my shrine.
Custom made.
It's quite beautiful.
Yes.
Hold.
A journal
How
of
small?
vampires.
All the way.
It's nice to have so many options. It helps much more for the ceremony.
Alright now, children, we need to be.
And then there's also this. It's a variety of different teas for you.
Depending on how big they are prior.
It's only in the merfolk form. It's easier not to shop here.
I very much appreciate it. I'll make sure it gets put to good
Not a
use.
problem.
Which is why I am doing this so Neptune goes easier.
Do what?
Don't tricks up my sleeves.
Oh, you're dying.
Might I request if you return to your shadow for now until we return? I do not believe I have the way to hold on to it for now. Thank you.
No, you're fine. It sounded like a spine snapping and I got hungry for a second.
Make sure it's nice and tug in there. That way it doesn't hit the other gifts.
They have a lantern.
It's quite a useful ability.
Does my organs in my own body count as a focus?
Selling my own personal bag.
I have shorts for that reason.
Indeed. I only have room for small things within my shrine.
Yes.
I got
That's
you.
quite useful, actually. So very, very much thank you.
I guess I should probably get up and actually walk around.
Do you ever have any questions about
Well, I'm a small.
things that are happening? I'll be here to help out.
One of the other cavalry members.
Yeah.
Centurion.
Is it that time of the night?
Nako just shrinkified me.
That is what I said.
Can I give you chocolate? Can you put me back?
You look like a little schoolboy. Look at you.
Dad, can I be bigger?
Hey, Nako, whatever they offer you, I will double it and keep them the size.
Oh, okay.
I'll be a little bit quick on the tape. Kokkuri!
Greetings. Is a shrine to the sages. I see. They're the three sages of our people. This is a yokai settlement.
I mean, is that what this is? I mean, yeah.
We are in Wyvern.
They have our foods, and they have a shrine to our sages. The Kitsune, the Tengu, the Tanuki.
Well, I didn't know their names, but I'm glad I got the ritual right. It's the two-clap thing.
Indeed.
I did hear you do a third.
Once you finish your bows,
Don't have that yokai yet.
and at the end of your prayers.
Oh, that was the last one to end it.
Is a signaling to the ancestors that you bid them farewell.
Yeah, I'm still kind of reading books on the culture stuff. It still kind of escapes me a little, but I'm learning, I think.
There is always something new to learn in this world.
The world's a big place.
That is why we are here.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Like all them books in the library, somebody went through the study of finding something or writing something about something. And thousands and thousands of them, and my head's already hurting from thinking about how many books.
You don't have to be the master of every culture. You just know your culture very well. So if somebody ever asks about the Yangtze outback, you could be the first one to discuss that.
Yes, sir.
Any knowledge you gain is something that is put towards the future.
True that, true that.
It is nice to see the sky again.
Yeah, the stars are really sticking out for us tonight.
It's been a long time since we've come through here. It's good to see it again.
Happy to see a smile come on your face a little bit. Maybe it's just in the corners of your lips, but yeah, I think I see a little bit.
I do not believe that is possible right now, but perhaps someday.
Well, Sunday could be tomorrow. I really know.
Sorry, I sent aura first, and that way I turned right before I turned left.
Do you sense?
I'm safe now.
And
I'm
he's
not
just
within
as-
range.
I know. You would think an angel who's been alive so long would know how to control their wings.
Right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is this fucking annoying? Is this such a problem for you two?
It seems to be a consistent
Smack
problem.
somebody in the face.
Well, how many
That's why I
times you
shortened
hit
my
us?
wings.
Daniel has a difficulty with it as well.
Copied him.
I put them
hazard.
down.
I have an idea. Can we get like little keychains that hang out the end of his wings that says hazard?
If you hang something on my wings, you're signing your death warrant.
It's not like one of those like pin things. It's like the carefully like, was it like little magnets where it doesn't hurt?
Yeah.
Still, that's a little bit disrespectful.
I'll do it before I
We're
leave.
only doing it to virtues.
They're only doing to me, because fuck me, apparently.
You know what? I'm gonna escape this conversation before destruction happens. Goodbye.
Wait, virtues. I have a question for you. Because you told my apprentice something that needs to be straightened out.
Which one?
Koa.
Oh boy.
What do you mean that women have buffs?
Oh, I'm saying you guys naturally scare the fuck out of men.
You know what? That's accurate.
Yeah, that is actually accurate.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, you can be all mad except when I'm fucking right.
Yeah.
Why are you firing magic?
I was questioning that as well, and I have not stopped.
Should fire? No, that's not.
I cannot tell what's going on.
It looked like earlier like a little one. No one I recognize. By the way, Saren? I wish you the best of luck.
Trees. I did not hear the word trees. Ooh.
Oh,
I'm just hearing things.
This entire armor set that you see helps regulate my mana veins. something that isn't deteriorating over years. Without them, my mana doesn't deteriorate.
Did you have like a disease or something?
No, they just messed him up. They're
I'm
fine.
uncertain, but apparently I was right about this being a yokai encampment.
I was born with deteriorating.
Oh. Positive or negative?
Scientific name for it.
Oh,
This is a
okay.
positive. The shrine that they have is of the
That's
three
good.
sages.
Oh.
I should ask you about that at some point.
You know, the phrase blind
Miss Theori made it a very important deal to be very respectful of books like this.
fell off the iron.
Indeed.
Don't do that.
The Kitsune, the Tengu, and the Tanuki are considered the oldest of the yokai. They are our sages. They have led the rest of our
I
kind through
didn't
the
realize
years.
he was standing there and I just saw a thing.
That is interesting then. I admit it was not intentional to look like this and follow in your lead. It's the same with the crab form from Menace or the dragon form of my brother and sister. But you see my sister, she's a ram, but certain traits still translate over.
I seem to just pulling somewhat from Sayori-sensei.
Is this something you can simply do with the different forms?
Yes.
It might hurt people's ears.
I had trouble before, some of the things we found. But I don't wish to be someone else, I wish to be myself.
She's right there.
I understand.
That's twice now you're right there.
It is unique, is it not? At least in terms of...
It is. I also know my biology is not the normalest compared to the few we found. Yes.
Well, I hope it works in your favor in order to make it your own.
Do that one more time.
We can only go up from here.
You seem fairly comfortable with this other one that you achieved. So I can only assume this is a good thing.
It's only my third time. I've tried 4 different times, and I admit the 4th time was not to my comfort. Admit. Yes. Copying a fire giant. You can only assume why I was discomfortable.
Ah, yes. Probably not something you'd want to look into.
I don't eat meat, so...
No.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell from this far.
Thank you.
It is interesting. It helps me better learn the things that Kokkuri can do, or the things Menace can do. And because I understand what they can do, I can give better instructions.
Digestive system.
Learn alongside them. I may not have their mana affinities, but I still have these species traits. And minor habits and old behaviors. Like trying not to bite people. That was an interesting one to deal with. Clearing Pandora. And dealing with extreme fluxes
Can I
of
touch your
emotions.
moth thingies?
Near my antennae.
But
Near my ears.
taking deep breaths
Yeah.
seems to help a lot.
Can I touch them?
No, it's not wrong. This is the one day he has
Gently.
no consequence of
There
his
you go.
actions.
Make sure you're still involved in the conversation.
What?
He can kill us all
Gently.
and get away with it.
Okay, move.
I think when you did that,
Move your head this way.
your leg.
More this way. More this way. Away.
I'm sorry.
Away from your thingy. I don't want to touch your thingy. Move your head this way. Okay.
I got a little excited for my
I mean,
yippee.
I'm not angry at you. I can be. I wouldn't recommend it.
I was gonna say you're volunteering.
I would second that. And I'm pretty sure this man.
Fair enough.
I've almost
Virtue has only served me 3 times. Each time I
ask you for a
shrunk him.
moment of your time later.
Okay.
But no, nothing.
Oh, I'm not doing anything if you want.
I understand now.
I'm not doing anything.
Yes.
That's just wild magic.
That's a bit of a
I'm not really
ringing.
sure what to tell you about that one.
Interesting.
Well, I'll talk to you later, Gio.
I can shrink many a
Stranger things have happened.
You've already heard the
Is this fair?
Have to
Nako.
figure it out.
Huh?
Give him the new friend treatment.
New friend treatment?
Oh, Nako, here's another one of the things Theory gave you. I have one for you.
That's only one of 2 things.
No, why do you all have
Do
something
you have
doing
any
this?
plans for this coming break blitz?
You certainly don't know where you will.
Apologies one more time.
Anyways,
Do you have any plans?
Yeah, he's not letting me see my family.
do you want me to treat him?
No. I said we can come visit your family, visit my family.
Not my family in Yonji.
Well, we can go visit them too. We're kidnapping Kokkuri for that then.
Okay, fine. We can go
And
visit
then
my
we're gonna
family in
go to
Yonji.
That I cannot do.
Yes, we're gonna visit Right. Well,
It
I
is
think we
fine.
could sneak you in.
Knocko.
This is probably a different region of Yangshi.
Knocko.
I cannot hide my
can't ban you
pain.
from the
I
whole
can't tell you
entire
where
isle.
because I don't know where my farm was.
It is fine.
I don't know, so I shrunk them.
The rest of the time is fine.
I mean, I'm fine not visiting my family at Yanshi because I have not informed them of the name change, and I don't want you to hear my name. So
That's fair. Worst case, if I can't come with until that's sorted out, we can wait for you over at Pandora with Eve.
Normified.
I mean, I'm fine just visiting them, or having them visit me.
Okay.
At the
Then
school.
we'll do it that way. Have them come visit you.
Why don't they just consume everything?
The daughter of Kristen, the one dating Virtue's sister. I had asked them to send a letter because I requested to learn from her. And then it switches to a company
she's
so we
the
can both
daughter?
learn hexes.
I didn't know that.
Technically, yes.
Yes.
Oops.
The first wave of Dillahans. I did my research.
That will be time well spent.
Exactly. Especially with
Yeah,
you
get
having a
fucked
hex
bot.
companion. And I admit I am
Yeah.
quite curious about the untouchables, even if it likely isn't learning to do it myself. Understanding something the enemy might not have the same limitations on is better than nothing.
That's what I thought you were saying. Nah.
Information goes a long way.
Exactly.
Sure, Renee
Has gotten me this far.
double on that, judging from how little information we had per each mission.
True, which... At least we have an idea of the targets the current general is attacking. And thus, I can ask family coming in for the holidays. Mercenaries are paid hired work, after all. And though they're a bit more picky occasionally on things, but
Imagine that.
I can still get an idea of shipments.
Takes all my mana pool and
Make sure not to include them too much, of course.
Oh.
No, of course not.
Though, something I know you are very readily aware of.
I have to give just enough information so they're not including more than they already are for existing. And if certain shipments are being attacked, they need to be aware of who they're being attacked by. But my family does work in confidentiality, after all. But I can also sloop around myself. So, still getting used to these teeth.
I can smell it on you.
Different kind of sharp than dragon teeth.
Can I poke them?
You know what's going to happen, Menace. You know what's going. Sure. Go ahead.
Or you're not gonna like bite off my finger, right? You're just gonna bite it.
No.
Oh, they're
I'm
totally
not.
gonna bite off your finger.
Okay, say ah.
I'm electrocuted.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
Yeah, those ones
expecting.
feel different. I wanted to feel. You said they were different, so I wanted to feel how.
Yeah, they're a lot more. They're a lot more like even. Not even, but what's the word? With the draconic teeth, it's a bit more all over the place.
Symmetrical.
Yes.
Yes, we generally switch to canines.
Teeth are kind of like messy and gross.
Exactly. Listen, draconic teeth is similar to the merfolk teeth. They're easier to bite things with.
Yeah.
Whereas these ones are more.
How dare you?
Welcome back, by the way. Canines.
Don't you
That
You're not the
I'm not used to this. I keep getting distracted a bit. You're not a fan of it as much as other things, but.
This is true. Knocko is very much
Pizza chaos. I hope you're enjoying your last roundabout.
I'm gonna miss the school.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
If you're looking for Kawa, go up the stairs and immediately take a left.
Oh, I know. He was over there,
Easy solution.
and Sayori and
I
I
went
sort
up
of made
there.
him speechless.
they started.
It was more
I
Sayori.
went up there and they were flustering each other more, so I thought you would enjoy it.
No, I already got to partake in that.
I can't do that in this gown.
I feel bad.
I have shorts on
How's
over
my
neck, so it'd be
flexible?
still indecent. It is.
Huh?
I'm very flexible.
Oh, they were admitting.
Wasn't certain now.
If that's kind of weird for my fucking back, my carapace.
I was going to say,
It's okay.
I would think your carapace may make that more difficult.
I'm gonna miss threatening everyone with bricks.
Yeah, but it's like, if I was a crab, yeah, but because I'm a humanized
Because that's always
crab.
been my threat.
I've never heard.
See, I can I have my tails kind of get in the way a little bit.
No one is safe from my bricks.
I was safe from
You were safe from Okay, one person was safe. I cannot
It's
confirm.
just been the first time I tried copying this form. I got so startled with all the yokai that were at the school at the time. Throwing all the visions were all bad. Yeah, that spirit. I'm tired.
Happy that you were
I'm
in
not
this
tired,
form
but-
and I had my spirit vision because you looked sad. And that was weird.
I know, it was weird. I had to be able to communicate and see to them when they're low on mana. Can I have your bricks?
Why do you have bricks, if I may ask?
I'm gonna get those
That is
bricks.
not a question that you wish the answer to, probably.
They help prove morale.
That's true. It's true. I should give them to Kokkuri.
I'm not gonna speak the things that come to my mind.
Because the beatings continue until morale improves.
That's how you prove morale.
Yeah, you might have.
This continues to be a hazing academy.
It is.
Ah, I see.
I don't have to worry about this anymore.
They tried hazing us, and then when some of the new students came in, we were sure to stop that from happening. And when the Illuminati come in, we'll be sure to be nice to them also.
Whatever you do, just don't come to my home with a black eye. That would be kind of weird to describe to my mom.
I'm not jealous.
Oh, what am I gonna tell her? The
What are you jealous of?
The tails.
His floaty tail.
I don't know how many I have. How many do I
You
have?
got them the form so nicely.
First time.
I can't see them.
Don't touch her.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shock you there.
I did it.
Bad
I
static.
was more worried about the
I'm gonna stand still.
I don't want to ruin
It's
them.
the easy solution. No, they'll be fine. It's more we've discovered with the fur and the moth fuzz. They're very filled with static.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
You mentioned you could sniff mana.
Kind of.
Because of my unique condition, I have to constantly cast to not leak lightning everywhere. Lightning itself isn't magical, but the constraints are.
I wasn't sure what that other smell was.
Lightning and dark. Lightning is passive, where dark I have to pull forth, which can be quite troublesome as a dual caster, you can imagine.
If Nago dies, it wasn't any of us.
What?
I looked up.
Go turn a blind eye, be able to deal with the raging giant.
What happened?
Why is
Oh,
that
don't tell me
always
we're
dying
turning
again?
another student into a maraca.
This continues to be a hazing academy.
What about the Maraca?
Your last injuries of last semester, you remember?
Nago glitter.
Maraca. I don't remember the Maraca incident. Remind me.
Former cavalry member. Broke every bone in her body.
Oh,
Running
the
off.
mummy incident. Yes, the mummy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of cavalry have gone missing. I think the only people...
cavalry member who also was responsible for punching my eye out.
No, it wasn't. It was the cavalry member responsible.
And then being turned into a maraca immediately after is the only reason they left alive.
Are you meditating?
No. Is that what it looks like?
Somewhat. Otherwise focusing your mind on a singular point, which is similar.
I'm catching up.
attuning yourself.
Where you're from, do you folks sometimes think about your ancestors at all?
That is all my order does for the most part. We are spirit gleaners. We shepherd those that have fallen but have not returned to the cycle.
Right, well, nothing so fancy, I suppose. I haven't been able to visit any place that's been remotely like back home in 7 years ever since I went to the present island. This is the closest it's been, and usually my folks and my close family, we used to go to just whatever shrines we could get to just, I suppose, like, not forget the folks that came before us. That makes any sense to you?
It certainly does. I was assuming this is partly a yokai settlement, considering their shrine is one to our 3 sages.
Fortunately, they'll have to make do. It sure beats concrete walls, if I'm honest.
I do agree. It has been a very long time since I have been to this land. I have missed the sky.
Even I have to admit it's not bad. Let's go with that.
Though we do not have a set place, we are nomads. Our home is where we wander.
Is there a reason why you don't just settle?
Every part of the Vandal has spirits in one form or another. We go where they are.
Right. And what do you feel about that yourself? You gonna do like your mom and pop and just be a nomad your whole time after you're done?
It has been the life I have led so far. I do consider it a duty.
So? Duty? Why not just do what you want to do?
A duty can also be something that I wish to do. I attune well to spirits. I wish to see them pass.
Do you actually want to do that your whole life, though? Like, be selfish for a moment. Is there something you want to do?
The only selfish thing that I wish to do at the moment involves my duty. I am simply unable to do it yet.
Limiting yourself to just one thing to do just makes you feel like more of a tool than anything.
One may think so, but in doing my duty, I get to wander to many places. I have learned about many cultures. I have learned about many things through the spirits I have met there. I believe it broadens my perspective more than one would assume. At least more so than those that stay within their islands.
Maybe on a cultural standpoint, sure. But then again, it's not exactly uncommon for people to think that the place that they are at is just limited, you know, they just know one town and they think they've seen the whole place.
I've met many such folk.
It's not because you've seen one mountain that you've seen all of them. You know?
This is very true. I suppose that is part of what makes us outcast to some.
We're starting, by the way. Just letting you know.
The Centurion send-off.
Yeah.
I see. We are sending off Selrin.
Oh, sorry. Just let you know, the Centurion Sob will be happening now. We're still gathering soon, so yes.
Indeed.
I don't think there's any more Centurion.
My mother needs me more than
It's gonna be light things. We're not really fighting. We're gonna do a sumo thing, so don't worry. It's not too bad.
I see.
If you don't know what sumo is, I'll explain it over there.
I've heard of it.
Huh. You have fun with that.
It is an interesting new tradition. There's always something new to learn. I at least believe that is the point of the
She'll
life
be
here.
mingling with people.
To an extent.
Coming here to mingle with you instead.
If you're here to tease me or whatever, you can fuck off. Politely.
No. I'm just checking on you to make sure you're okay. Making sure you're still having fun and whatnot in your own way. And no, what is that? In fairness, I meant to do it earlier, but making sure new students or returning old students are still well accustomed.
Who are you?
Right, Blitz. Normally seen as a dragon. A doppelganger of cavalry. Apologies.
I don't get it.
Our species are known to change how we look. Though most doppelgangers can copy someone one for one, I myself am a bit of a interesting case.
I will be missing you, by the way.
Professor, you can't just do that. Honestly, hold on. You husband and
To summarize a long story, of course.
So you're not going to shock me if I just come, like, somewhat close to you?
I sadly still will in this form. That's more biological. Though they copy people on how they look, they can't copy mana veins. Which would be good, since, well... When our lightning and my castings would stop me from leaking everywhere.
So which one is the real form? Is it this one or the other one?
None of them. Though I'm more accustomed to looking like my siblings, but... It's a bit complicated. If I'm guessing correctly from how Virtue's taught the class, there's usually two types of doppelgangers. There's more animalistic looking ones from Mythins, and one's more like the night sky from Israel.
Though I kind of sit between the two, it seems.
Animalistic traits yet filled with smoke, or made of smoke? How to explain it?
It is something of the sort.
I promise to be more honest this year. Since people have shown they can be trustworthy.
I need to have more faith in people here.
Trustworthy? That's funny. That's funny.
Trustworthy in a sense they won't do anything stupid or rash.
That's the feeling you've gotten from the... Oh, okay. Okay, whatever you say. You know what? Whatever you say.
Being open with this, they can't do anything about it.
I'll return after the ball.
Trustworthy is a vague word, I will admit.
It's more specifics.
Four, 5, 6. Nico's and Stone 7, 8. Oh, perfect. It'll be perfect.
We're not exactly in the place to fight right now, but I can supply healing afterwards if needed.
That's fair. We were just gonna throw hands. We're not doing anything crazy.
It's mainly just Centurions, so
Just be creep. What the heck happened?
I planted it.
How did?
And
How
I'm
did you do
unplanting it.
Oh no.
Are you sure?
No, it seems pretty stuck in there. I don't think that would be a good idea.
Is that your staff?
Excalibur stick.
I was summoned.
Lord, what do you think?
You're summoned. We were just waiting for Nico's like to start.
So how's this going down again?
We're gonna be. So we have two ways of doing it. I have two ways in my mind of doing it. So, one, because a Centurion and as one of our lovely members is leaving, we gotta make sure they're ready for the world. Make sure you have enough grit for the Vandiles and whatnot. So, you did consent to this, just to make sure you did consent, right? Earlier. Okay, continuing on. I was gonna, what?
What?
What? I don't know, you looked at something. I was gonna, suggest that we give them a Centurion send-off by making sure you're ready for everything. Thus meaning, us Centurions, and since your specialty is, well, kind of throwing hands, you have a little throw hands in a little arena. And now, since we're not at campus and we can't use full magic and, all weapons and not, we're gonna stick to just hands and just being kind of a old traditional game called Sumo, where it's a small arena and you first to push out, wins, essentially.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with sumo. I was not gonna be okay with one-on everybody jumping. So,
where's this going to be taking place? Right here.
Here's the thing, though. That was the other option. Other option is we do all that above, but it's those two versus all of us in the.
I would join him and fight all y'all. I'm just letting you know now.
Wow, Stone, come on, you gotta send them off.
I'm not gonna let one on everybody jump the man. Ain't no way.
Everybody.
He's a gargoyle. He's fine.
That's why I would be with him.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, but he's not leaving, so he doesn't need the thing.
Well, yeah, but it's also he wants to do a fun trial for him.
I've been teaching him how to actually punch people.
I don't care what you would do.
So new idea. We all beat up Menace.
I kind of think it'd be a good idea.
Hey, now
That is fine.
Pipe.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's cheating. Come on. Get out. Come on, take your lumps.
What's happening?
They said the word.
I did say the word.
What?
Pipe.
No, I said the word.
Pipe.
I got you.
It's fine. I have a little roof under here.
Oh my god.
Pipe. It's hitting Sauron's back, though.
It's not as funny.
I don't think Sauron seems to mind.
That one doesn't get hurt.
I can't imagine a metal pipe would really do much.
But yeah, that's kind of the idea for the Centurion send-off is we're just gonna all kind of have a little fun.
But it's still gonna hurt.
The third idea is we just have a free-for-all as little Centurions on the little carpet there, and that's our ring.
Little Centurions?
I
think the little Centurions would be really funny.
How did you still have that
shrink
money?
papers. I never used them.
They run out.
I have some big ones.
After a month, these are the ones from Pandora.
I would have a more difficult time with the proper brawl with all these layers.
Well, we
I
can
just
only
mass
need
shrink.
I mean,
that's true. You can
I'm
mass
gonna be in
shrink,
the
can't
same
you?
boat.
Not very well.
You have less layers.
I'm not switching. I'm just going like this.
I mean, I'm just going like this as well. This is
Yeah.
hunting
I mean, I
Alright, then here. Are we all good for the shrink then? Yeah.
I'm good for the
Centurion
shrink.
mini bowl. Screw it.
I ain't got no problem with it.
Let's get on the stage then and knock over shrink us or whatever's easy for you.
My only requirement is 3 mana potions.
Okay. 1, 2, and
That was
3.
the case.
Why did you have those ready?
Oh my god.
I knew I was gonna beat the crap out of Nakashi, so I mean, I also a health potion.
Mayonnaise, if you're going to be observing, may I set my shrine over here with you?
I'll raise you. Hang on, I'll raise you.
Ideas, and we can do the sumo thing, but
Sip
we're
of
all
each mana
mid.
potion. Add it.
That's what I was gonna do. Cause see the circle here?
Oh god.
Wait, what? Huh?
Right into mana potion.
Oh, I think it'd be funnier if it was off the stage.
The alcohol
This is a
into
good
the
idea. I
mana.
don't think getting Nako drunk for this would be a
Yeah,
good
like
idea.
we could the entire stage.
It'd be giant scream normally.
Okay, I'm down with the entire stage knockout.
That's gonna be one hell of a fall.
This is well.
It's gonna be fucking ridiculous.
Hey, Europa.
Our durability maintains.
Hope you got mending too.
So we might do
I got
sumo, but
mending.
make it so it's the entire
Yeah,
stage. Can you like
Got a
cushion?
weekend. I'm not worried about
we
us.
fall?
Oh, without a doubt. Hold on one moment.
Okay.
Okay, we have our
I'm gonna say the
cushion.
rules.
We'll be
Yeah,
fine.
what's up? What's up?
We have our cushion.
Thank you, Europa.
Okay.
So when
Tell
we
me when to
fall,
chug the
we still
potions.
have Europa.
Okay. Well, wait. The rules will be this. Okay. Same with tournament rules. If you want to leave or you don't want to get beat up anymore, or you're too hurt, one knee up, one arm up, and you get the hell out. Second. Oh my god. Are you good?
It came back. It came back.
Fair enough.
This is some bullshit.
Fair enough. I'm gonna say for this, I think it's just more funny this way.
There we go.
It will be.
We're shrinking.
I'll give two options for Centurion, and we can vote on this: free for all or two v all. What's more fun?
Do you shrink people? Do you know the rules?
What do you say?
Anyone care? 2v all or free for all?
Letting all of you on my own.
I think free for all.
Free for all, free for all. Don't care.
If we feel like doing more, we can do the other
round one is free for all. Fuck it. It's gonna be funny this way. Round one's free for all. The knockout stage
Okay,
is
and
the
then
stairs
Europa
and the
set up a
stage.
little cushion. Yeah, Europa, can you put a cushion around the stairs too?
On the stairs, got it.
We should put Gummy near the stairs.
We should put Gummy near the stairs.
You should ask her first.
Nobody's gonna be able to grab Gummy.
No, I mean no. That's a cushion. That's a cushion.
Oh.
Today.
Okay. Remember.
Permission first.
We're not doing that. We're not. Remember. Okay. No magic. No weapons. This is just hands, everybody. Feet technically count. So with all that, we're gonna have a clean
You
fight.
guys. Cushion
Please
is
do
a
not
big
break your
mistake.
body on mine and Stone's bodies.
No, it's okay. You
Yeah.
guys can fight each other. I'm still gonna throw hands with you. I don't care. All right, Nako. Are we all ready? No
The point
questions.
is pushing
So
you.
free for all or 2v all?
Free for all.
Free.
First round. Free for all. Everyone's
Just-
free
yeah,
game.
try to push them
Gang
off there.
is allowed.
Oh god.
I am stating this now. Nako, how small are we making us? Because you.
Oh, we're going all the way.
Everyone, get ready to go all the way. Microscopic.
Actually, for
Be
that
able to
small,
see
maybe
it.
maybe we should do only the carpet. How small do we want to do?
That's what I'm saying.
No, we can do.
For the last time this happened, my flame does not change.
Yeah, that'll do.
That's small. That's small. That's small.
Alright.
Everyone, just
For
grab
the
him. Just grab him.
for this imaginary size shrinkage, you'll be about 0.5.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't shrink you yet. How did you do that?
Not
Oh,
I didn't do it.
oopsies. Me and Stone.
How'd you do it? Crazy.
You preemptively shrunk me and Stone. Oh
Anyways,
Yeah, weird
potion
magic.
chug time.
Chug, 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 chug.
Before we start,
Jesus
give me a moment.
Christ.
Oh, give
I
me
just
a
chugged
moment.
potions.
Hold it,
I'm
Kurt.
not
Give us
gonna
one.
use this movement and hold me in a moment.
Hold it,
that will
Kokkuri,
not stand.
Kokkuri.
Chug, chug,
Truce.
chug, chug, chug.
And we can choose. Let's just not start yet.
Okay, drink us.
I mean, perhaps. Yes or no? We're about to start.
I love you. It's fine. You're good.
At the beginning.
Shrink.
Get up here.
Okay.
Get up here, Kuma. You're joining us, are you?
Be careful about touching the itch. There's one magic that will
We're
pull you
throwing
back.
hands.
Oh, this is gonna be so good.
I will let you know when I am ready. Give me 1 moment.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Food situation for me due to the fact most of the food is tiny.
Who'd you fight, Rune?
Thank you.
Just slap it on
This is
your
gonna be so funny.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls only, prepare for the Centurion sub of the ages, Mr. Selwyn! Okay, anyways, I'm good now. I did my
We're
thing.
doing this.
Give him a minute.
I'm not.
Yeah, I know you ain't.
Sorry.
Oh god,
Hey,
you,
well,
you
huh?
actually doing stretching. You really
during the
going
intermission-
all in.
You wanna know why this is shiny, by the way?
You should probably sit a bit closer.
It's not
Why?
fabric, I'll tell you that right now.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm gonna grab the shit out you.
No! Not you. It's your worst.
It's my what?
Your worst. Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
After this,
We're gonna wait for Self, and we're gonna be good to
You
go.
don't have. It's none of it's silver, yes.
No, it's not. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's monster metals.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, you've been using stuff in the hunt. You slick
Of course
son
he
of a
has. He's like
bitch.
one of the main people that do hunts.
I knew you was working on a little project. I saw it. That's what it was.
No one here has an issue with gold, do they?
Little bitch. He's the main
What do you say?
blacksmith.
Everybody got gold?
Gold.
Wait. Is it gold?
Okay. No, it's not.
No. No, does anyone else have an issue with gold? I only have an issue with copper.
Issue with gold? No copper, no gold, no iron.
The stuff on you is not gold, to iterate.
Your whole icebox is strapped together.
I have an excuse to be wide. I'm a crab.
Oh, hang on then.
All I'm saying is,
Yeah, no, I can't. I'll get to you. Here, there's one in the room for you, just in case.
Okay, I had to drop off all the presents that I got so that I don't make sure that I don't
Yeah,
have anything on me.
good idea.
it's just you.
It is just.
What? What are we whispering about?
I believe
We're
I'm
calling you
right.
fat.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I was doing E1 ironing and that. What the fuck?
We gotta get it. We gotta get into their head. We gotta win this.
I'm gonna fucking kill you now. I mean, no, we're gonna have a friendly match.
Yeah, this is gonna be such a great time. They won't find your grave once I'm done.
If I must.
Potentially.
Shall we make it count to begin?
Is everyone ready?
Sure.
I believe so.
I think we're all ready. You may start counting.
Feel free to count.
This shoving is swinging.
This is
All of the above.
shove and swing. A little mix of both.
No magic, no
What if I
weapons
like
is all.
duck down and then
No magic,
like,
no
bump
weapons.
into their stomach?
Oh God, he's counting.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, no.
Careful.
You think you ain't gonna fight?
Oh, no one else is. It's not the first time.
Yeah, I feel bad considering you don't have your shield. What the? Damn, he got tossed. Alright, anyways.
Hold him down! Hold him down! Hold him down!
Unfortunately, this isn't the most fair situation, but... Can I help you?
Push.
Push. Pull.
Behind you goes.
Stepped away at a bad time.
I was about to say, I'm tainted with these
We're all the same height.
Wrap arms around. Lift!
Oh, fuck.
Down!
Everyone seems to be moving rather fast.
Thank you.
Here he goes for the lookout!
Push.
Okay, that's not fair.
No, did not mean to do that. They did say no legs.
Ah, they damn sorry. Reflexive.
Grab. Leafy tried to grab you.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. See lift?
I tripped you that way.
Oh. Oh, no. Grab. I'm going, you're going.
Grab Yosh. Let's go.
Probably fine. It's so small that.
No legs.
Oh, did you grab my leg?
You're not allowed to use legs.
I can't let go. Stocky has me held. We can now go continue the story, right? Right?
Yeah?
Okay, let's go get him.
Are the others out?
Yes.
Yes, it's us versus him. Team up! Team up!
Team up!
Yeah.
The way people taught us.
What does that mean? No shit!
Over here. The way our people taught us.
Yes. That is too fast.
What was that dance? What was the point of that?
Grab from behind. Grab from behind.
Is it?
Get out of the face.
Goes underneath, grabs, flip.
I need to cover it. Strength in between flings.
Stone, push.
I just threw it to it.
Oh, what's going on? That's me.
You good? That's him. Look at that, you lasted longer than Wilhelm. It's good.
I'm not a centurion for nothing.
You do good.
Stone, behind, push.
Hi, buddy.
Calling. Very good. You're too strong.
Whatever you say.
It was a good match.
That was a lot more fun than I imagined it was going to be.
I'm tired. It's lay down time.
You were the one who told me to do it this way.
It was great, wasn't it?
It was. Yeah, it was.
It
Good
was.
say.
Tucker, you okay?
Nope.
My flame was hit somewhat.
3 potions at once.
Oh no. Okay. Taka.
Good.
I believe so now.
Yeah, catch your breath.
The vein heart race is a bit faster, so.
No, just you.
Understood.
You guys can all change back.
No.
It was very well done.
Say that. Didn't you?
Uh-oh. Trying to get underneath her boot to unflip the freaking prosthetic.
No one can say that you can't fight without your shields at least. That should honestly be obvious.
Oh my god.
People forget that I am a demon still.
Yeah,
I appreciate
it. We told you.
I was worried.
I meant to say this earlier, but with your situation you have to deal with in the future, if you ever would like assistance, you're free to send me a message.
If it is allowed to come to that, I will appreciate the assistance.
Try to counteract it, but it doesn't work well.
I don't want to do that.
Kokkuri, where's your box?
I left it over with your niece.
You suck at
That's
yours.
fair. Understood.
I sacrificed myself so you'd win, and it worked. You're welcome.
It is appreciated.
You can be the
So
you're still
technically,
the top of it.
I still
You're
win.
Those
You're,
last few
you're still in there. Yes, you still win. Yeah. I'm tired.
Getting that time of the night.
You too, as always. Can I?
Handshake, at least. Congrats.
Your shrine has been
Normal fight.
Apologies.
Your shrine has been untouched.
It is appreciated.
What is your present?
It's just like a wrapped thing. You can open it
Both
later.
alright over here.
And that concludes the round of something. Oh my god, I have brain damage. Centurion Saw. What's up?
Are you sure you don't need
No, I was celebrating. I was like doing a huzzah.
Let's all give a round of applause and a good send off to Celerin, our Centurion. Yeah.
Well done.
Away for a month, so I have no gifts for people.
That's fine. That's why
I
I
hope it was an
making
enjoyable
gifts for
show for
people.
the rest of you that did not participate.
Your Omamori is at your door.
Just crawling over with her prosthetic leg
Thank
and
you
just
for being a great Centurion to fight by.
pet, pet, pet.
You all as well.
A pleasure, and
We'll
you'll
take it.
always welcome me back, whether
Kokkuri.
we work within the academy or outside.
Teamwork.
Well done. It has been a long time since I've been able to do the
Required.
Ka.
You're always free to say whatever.
The spooky attack.
The Ka.
There's food? Oh my god, please.
So good. I appeared like a version of the Haka. Just sucking ourselves up and going for it.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's my face, definitely. But hey, really on them hands. I know I give you a lot of shit sometimes, but
Hopefully see you around.
prove yourself.
It's much better than close-fisted punching people in the face.
Where'd they go?
I know. No, he's not. He's just. I'm just.
I know,
giving
but it's
credit.
also the student.
Silas before he leaves.
Oh my god.
Speaking of which, I was still
Are you
punching
holding
Yes,
up?
it was good working
literal
with you.
stone. Give me a second. I'm gonna go heal my hands completely.
Yeah, you probably should do
What do
that.
you ask?
Hopefully I'll see you again.
I mean, you did all
Last
punch
week
us.
you looked like you were so stressed out you were about to fucking shut some
Hopefully,
feathers.
next time when you're frontline, we don't have a repeat of what
I
happened
was
with your
trying
head.
not to punch you. That's why I was grabbing.
Yeah.
You must be mistaken.
Yeah.
I was
Nah,
fine
it's
last week as well.
Fight going.
Oh, it was great.
Sure.
Oh,
No, fancy pants. Have a good evening then.
yeah, I really didn't want to do that. I was trying to do the slap box thing.
You okay?
I punched two
That
gargoyles.
makes it fair, yeah.
I did too. I full tackled him.
So apparently Koa and Amelia are dating now.
Is that Blitz?
They're so quick to breed like rabbits.
This was for fun.
Oh, I actually got you.
Also, yes.
Beating the crap out of
Greetings.
I sacrificed.
I didn't know you were a ring or an
I
amulet person.
sacrificed myself to.
So I just got you both.
Kokkuri
Well, I made you
win.
both.
Proud of you. You'll still
you
win
want?
with me.
They both have a rune of mending that matters once per day.
Yay!
So you have two uses technically.
I need to
That
go
would be
pee.
useful.
I had my own tool, so that was
That's
what
true.
totals
Go
to
piss.
3, which lets me at least feel
Yeah.
like
Go make the donation. Go.
That's true. But the good thing is at least you can also help others if you need it. Unless you can do it already, then you have more.
No, I can
Do you
use
want
the
to
tool.
get checked on by the healers, or do we need to go get you another one?
It's the best I can think of.
I may need to see about healing somewhat, but at least several of the layers of this helped. His most probably very bruised, however.
You've been gone for a month.
There's last Sabriel will be following soon.
The Encyclopedia of Fauna. From
And yeah, Sabriel comes over looking after.
I now have two of these.
Oh fuck! Damn
Yeah, we missed it all.
Mine is of all the Vandiles. Haha.
Okay, well, fuck you.
I was giving everybody in Centurion and a couple other students some gifts, some
I
friends.
shall compare notes.
Blitz might you look like a yokai now.
I
hope you
kick all of their asses.
That is quite fitting. I mean, everyone always called me a demon.
Me, Stone, and
And then called me a fae before.
Get many besides myself call
Let
you
me
that.
rephrase. How do you look like a yokai now?
Naka made us all as small as he could.
I am a doppelganger.
And we all fought like that.
As a form bard from Kokkuri.
I
We
see.
won't be able to
That's
see
as
the fight.
small as he. Yeah.
I understand. No worries.
Fair enough.
He made us all like baby height.
Hello, Kokkuri. I heard that you won.
Yeah, no, that's another I told you. No, you get.
My apologies.
I'm glad
No,
these
no.
trees
I
aren't
heard
saying
that you won
words at
the
me I shall not repeat in public.
Centurion Brawl as a reward. Small cup of Giant's Brew, if you would like it.
Yes,
No,
appreciated.
the trees in Pandora
Though I
don't
believe
like me.
I was only one of the co-winners with Stone and Celerin.
He said pipe.
Oh, where's Stone?
I believe he went back down.
Shouldn't be another.
Anyways. Yup.
Oh wow, I got you here, Lance.
Who were you looking for?
Hello.
I should probably not mix that with potions if anyone is to. I will see
You
if I
have
need
two
it.
presents, one's for you, one's for your friend.
Both as a reward for winning the Centurion
Separate.
and as a gift for the holiday. A small cup of Giant's Brew.
I'll make sure to deliver
Yeah, no
these.
problem.
If you'd like it.
Thank you.
I couldn't find her, so I figured I'd give it both to you.
I cannot become intoxicated,
just on
so
the
I don't
stairs,
know if you would
actually.
rather save this for someone else.
Oh, I'll take it.
Can you taste it at least?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't drink it because, lightning and alcohol doesn't mix well.
Might as well.
That is understandable.
It's more the more of the thought that counts, in my eyes at least.
Well, the rest are still talking downstairs. Shall we go join them?
Yep.
Indeed.
I was just about
Hope
to
you
head down
enjoyed
there too.
your final spar.
Let's just say that way.
Well, at least with this school. I doubt this will be your final spar. I can see reason
My
for your
goodness.
decision.
Well, I don't know if I'll be able to visit, but I'll have plenty of people to train back home.
Of course.
Oh, dear God.
How about you?
Wonder if something happened.
Sometimes I forget she still has 5 children in her. The world's most cursed smoothie.
Am I expected to do something else? You want me to,
I did not
pick
realize that
someone up
was
and just dance with them or
open
something?
news.
I didn't say all that. Do you want to dance with somebody?
No. No.
I'm just going off of what you said.
Have you already
I gotta go say
I just don't get how people can just.
What?
It's just always the same thing. People just gather up in little circles and just talk and talk and talk. I just don't get it.
Does that bother you?
You can try it.
How enjoy
Even if
some
it's sitting on it.
Nikos.
gifted.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Oh no.
I appreciate it.
You can give one when you get back. Yeah.
Sorry?
I appreciate it, Arspar.
Yes.
I didn't see you earlier, so I tried to give both to him.
I always appreciate sparring with you. It's always a delight
I'll give him.
and a pleasure.
Yeah, thank you. Want me to open it now? You want me to open it when I get back?
Nobody gives a damn.
Well, when you get back, preferably.
Okay, that's fine.
Not really. Oh, also, I love the dress.
Who did the raid? Shit. What the fuck? Why is that doubling up? What happened? Why did that triple up? Sorry, I can't see anything right now. My thing died.
Not the best for a fight, otherwise, as a stage.
Give me a second.
I think it was from Marvel Play Doll. Yeah.
Thank you very much for the raid or raids. I don't know what happened.
Beating the crap out of them. They were
Hopefully this doesn't break my internet and do it again. Come on, please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. I need to reset my access overlay because I can't see shit. It froze. But thank you very much. I hope your stream went well. Or streams, I don't know.
I died. Well, I jump dive that man, and I jump dive.
I'll be able to see in a moment.
And then he proceeded to full dive kick me into the chest. That hurt.
Oh, Neva, Chrono, Boundless Scar, hi! Thank you very much for the raids. Holy shit. I'm glad that was just a 3 for not like my thing messed up. Hope your streams went well. Welcome to the last episode of Curiosum Academy for the year until late next month. We just got done with a free-for-all brawl of our house to send off one of the people who are leaving. So I need to get some healing. Actually, one of the last few standing, but ow.
I still need to get, before I fully depart, whenever I head back to grab my things, I still need to talk to the headmistress, but other than that.
She gave me something too. I can talk to you.
I can work with that.
I'm still upset, but I understand. I know it's not a matter of being fine.
Sumo pit, and we just started just. It was tied 4 ways, technically 4 ways, since I did illegally pull Nako off the stage after getting knocked out, technically.
Oh.
But it would be Kokkuri, and obviously no reason it shouldn't be Stone and Cell, because, gargoyles.
It was quite intense. Greetings.
Yeah, you went crazy.
I believe I was...
Jumped and started beating
I believe I had at least had some extra help with defense from the layers underneath this, but I still may require some healing.
Yeah. Did you not get healing?
I got it.
Oh, right, there you go.
Apologies.
That's fine. You guys, your students, relax for the night. Here. I have like the best healing possible. I have perfected this method.
It is appreciated, Professor.
I have a thin layer of monster metal under this vest, that's why it's so shiny. So it's great. I had some padding. Never come to a party undefended. That's what I say.
It is quite helpful.
Always defended.
That's fair.
Yes.
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna head out, okay? So please take care.
Can I open now or later?
It was good working with you. I do wish you success in your next endeavors.
Working with you too. Yes. I'll try to keep in touch with you too. Okay. And Professor Cerise.
This is really sweet. Thank you.
You probably have to go around them.
She's right there.
Get their attention.
Professor Cerise.
I'll make sure to use it properly. What's up?
That's good. Yeah, I was laying down, then I saw a rainbow light.
That's an interesting sensation.
How goes your injury?
I'm talking to this one.
It was the first time I've been healed by Professor Ironwood.
Ooh. That'd be weird.
I've never been punched to undo punches.
He has a lot of masters. Them doing different things, of course, so...
Which conversation circles so far have your interest?
I was about to say, this hurts
I
quite
am uncertain. I had only started gathering into them. I needed to fix something fourth dimensionally earlier.
There's...
You know what?
The bushes. That's always good.
The bushes.
Yeah, that's always helpful. My hands hurt.
Indeed.
This was a horrible idea.
I was gonna say, you could have chosen something a little smaller. Just slightly. Like, just a tiny bit.
Kiss. It's too cramped. I don't care about the couple stuff.
Rarely, actually, Nako seems to think 3 steps ahead, and then there's another situation, and they think 4 steps behind.
I mean, in Israel, we did break this little rectangular electric thing by just grabbing it and sucking lightning out of it. It worked. I was died, but it worked. You've also exploded. No, you said they act without thinking. That was an example.
Well, no, I was saying you didn't hear the first part of it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, what's the first part?
Sometimes they think they're 3 steps ahead, and then other times they act like they're 4 steps behind.
That makes more sense.
I believe it would be exhausting to do one or the other all the time.
Yeah. They are always doing that.
Are you gonna climb back down? Are you gonna try and like glide? That's a long way to climb down.
If you require... She just pulls up her sleeve like a trampoline bed.
What the? Why do you have that?
Kimono sleeves. Kimono sleeves.
It's her sleeve.
You make such a good point.
I cannot look further up.
My vision broke. I cannot see where I was falling.
I can't pull this up.
We're good.
Well done.
And
I'm joining you guys over here.
I slingshotted.
That's terrifying. I hate that.
There.
It's already dark enough.
They're talking about couples over there.
Like,
Thinking about couples
my
there.
hand against the wall and like follow the lanterns. Yes, but I don't actually like radiate it enough to shed light in places.
Throw the rapper behind him.
Trying to get people gifts as well. I feel like shit for not getting anyone anything now.
It's a titanium bracelet.
I was still able to.
Fancy.
It's fine, hear me out. After break, we both go shopping because neither of us got gifts for people.
You should also not feel forced. That is the point.
I'll try my best for that.
It is better to wait until you find something that you believe suits someone.
I got these from Arlo.
I appreciate it.
And like it's an umbrella and fan that looks like design up for like a nice design that matches with her dress.
That is very nice. As I said, it is better to wait until you see something that you believe fits him. It does not have to be immediate. It's simply about the thought.
Initially just going to use the open area, then they thought of shrinking down and using the stage itself. So
I would say with us, you would.
they had your
Thus would you not think that it is better unexpected later?
on the edges and the stairs, so that if we were to ring out, people would be fine.
Getting sloppy. Sheesh. Sheesh. Here we are. Welcome back.
Her powers work once again.
We did it. We fixed her.
The ritual generally works.
I have been sheeshed back into existence as well, so I know that feeling.
The powers may be stronger considering we are in a yokai settlement.
Some of the maids I know have worked with.
Is that why the shadows are very excited, Kokkuri?
There was a number of research.
Perhaps.
Yokai demons get empowered by shadows. The shadows are very happy.
You're not empowered by
And then
them.
you add me enabling them.
But generally, we're more resistant to the darkness.
Ask the workers and fellow
I've sat for too long.
preparing a mannequin version.
Oh, Knuckle goes.
My mother is also dark affinity.
They're talking romance over there, and they're talking romance over there. This seems to be the only normal corner.
I would assume they are not.
They're not, but they're talking about philosophy and life.
Okay.
At least they were before when I left.
I'll try my best. Don't worry. I'm not gonna leave you in your state of agony. I wouldn't do that.
Are you doing well, Leppy?
I have no worries.
I think I'm okay for now.
That is good.
During certain times, I did not like being surprised when I was unable to come back on for one reason or another. On guild grounds and whatnot, which you can
Understood. Understood. Well,
I can get you through
we'll look as fast as possible on your Mark II suit and see what upgrades and stuff we can put in.
Others have been wandering. I was curious to take a look around the settlement as well.
I'm out. Thank you again for doing this for me.
Of course. No worries.
I'm sure my parents will also be very grateful for you helping us.
It's my pleasure.
Hopefully they're talking normally over there now.
This is your present.
Greetings.
Oh, Oh, hello.
Greetings. Apologies, I did not mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. Hopefully it suits you. You find it useful. I made a couple of them. They're not perfect, but just let me know.
Oh, some of my stuff is messed up in my face. I don't know why my collider got messed up. Play played up together. Oh, okay, okay. So I'm sorry. Hello, not surprised. How you doing? Eee. This is such a pretty map. Misty did a really good job at this. I just got punched to get healed by a professor. If One Punch Man was the ultimate healer. It's so hard because I just want to look up, but then I'm stuck for who knows how long out here. Goes moth. No, I'm not going towards that.
Ever since I know, she's still under the impression that once cavalry slots open up, he'll be taking it. But
I don't expect people to know. What Kokkuri is always out and Aura's is also always out.
yeah, but there's a little bit more close. Actually, no, I guess Aura's is pretty like beside them.
Auras and.
He's asking about this thing. You understand it better than I do. I just know it hurts when I touch it.
But yours is really bright. There's those
I
two
just was
things.
curious, like, if you could move it or is it just stuck? Oh,
I mean, sometimes it moves.
Sometimes it's over here, sometimes it's over there.
It somewhat depends on the yokai.
Does its own thing.
Understood. Oh god, my chest still hurts. After healing.
It was the first time I've ever been healed by Professor Ironwood.
Oh really? First time being punched? Oh no, not you. We just had a Centurion fight, type of thing.
Yeah, I mean.
It was a send-off for Selrin.
Oh my god.
I hit you a lot harder than I thought I did. My full hand.
Yeah, your full hand went right through my
I heard
chest.
you were discussing philosophy.
I'd be so concerned if I went through this, because I'd be so scared.
I was discussing what now?
Philosophy.
Philosophy. I don't know about that.
Shock it.
Stop. It actually is
I
so
suppose it's misunderstood.
I think that mingling just doesn't do anything.
What it's made of, which is nice.
Oh, what's it made out of? What's it made out of?
Monster metals.
Oh, that's cool. You like.
What are you thinking it is supposed to do?
You're gonna slap me, aren't you? Yeah, sure, okay, what's up?
It's less about that. Tell me, what does it do?
Fair enough.
At least here.
What is it?
Knowing other people. Getting to understand how their mind thinks. Helps you better understand their fighting styles. Or at least what they may be thinking in a fight. In order to... What is the term? Synchronize better?
Super nice.
That can all be learned without actually just being social with folks. Like I said.
I suppose that is true.
I don't need to know what you ate for breakfast.
What's up?
For, like, knowing what you actually do in battle.
I suppose for some it is a form of trust. Or at least a gathering of such.
open it now or later. It's up to you.
Ow, no, let's eat it wrong!
The less you know about people, the more binary it is.
See a pair of black
I just need to know what you can do.
red stripe, golden frame, and clear lenses.
Okay.
I suppose that does not work as well for those such as myself, considering most of my abilities involve attuning myself to others' mana, and therefore their emotions.
Oh, to be fair, it is adjustable.
That's like a 15-second conversation. You don't need to be sitting around an entire table of folks for like 10 hours to know about that. I can even give you a little like piece of paper with like 5 drawings on it and you would get it. It's not that deep.
I suppose other people also just enjoy it. That would
I figured you needed some, because I never see you with any. Oh,
People also change over time. It is good to keep up.
You need to stop doing that.
See, that's the thing. People change.
When I want to weld?
I don't like sharing, like overly sharing info, because when people change, they can just decide they don't want you anymore. And that's just annoying.
That just makes it harder.
I would have to agree with that.
Yeah, you'll end up taking
Not
it.
true.
That would be quite frustrating.
Do I want to know?
Maybe don't patty cake too hard next time.
Patty cake.
I'm patty cake champion.
Oh my, you guys are not still doing that.
I mean, it looks like it.
I think that's enough here to kill them.
Yeah.
Turn it off.
Turn it off right now.
Hey man, let's do a patty cake again.
I suppose there's risk in all things, but there can also be reward.
I left you
Okay, never mind. Lord's disappointed in me. We will not.
I'm willing to take a risk with painting. In case of being social, I actually genuinely do not give a single shit.
I can't breathe now, but I don't really breathe.
I don't need friends to be better. I need competent people.
My goals. I need a wet mouth.
Oh, nobody was ever saying you need them.
I saw Viviana.
They're nice to have, though.
Yeah, they already left.
Okay, fuck.
People actively try to fucking change my mind all the time on this.
I feel like I'm losing.
Ain't saying you need them. I'm just saying it's nice to have them.
Punches because they
No,
get
it's
me
true.
back.
It's true.
You never needed them to be strong.
Maybe it's nice for you, okay? Let's agree to disagree. Everybody fucking loves your ass anyway, so...
I mean, no, because I love them back. Like, I got Leppy here. She's a great person. Sweet little thing. Kokkuri, always dependable. Always great. Got Lance here. Big brain on him. Intellect like I ain't never seen. It's all about how you're looking at it,
Drink
really.
again?
No.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, sir, you know if I was
Hopefully
drinking.
people aren't forcing you
Yeah,
to
I
do
would.
things that you do not want, but if you disagree, then that is
Thanks.
fine.
Yeah.
Just
Two.
try not to force yourself too much. Or still force you to dislike it
Okay.
Well,
regardless.
I worry about people forcing themselves on her.
It has been doing that quite a bit.
That comes with it, don't worry.
Hair is like on your face.
You know,
I fixed it. You're all
if you,
gone.
have, if you have your own philosophies about things, keep it to yourself. You know, if it's something you believe in, keep it to you. I don't need to partake in it, okay?
That
It's
is
not that
fine.
deep.
Suppose I would agree.
What else? That's just too much better.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people with different opinions and beliefs and psychologies, and yet people are still fighting alongside each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that we can have, but we don't specifically need them. Like, I don't need to have my utmost trust in everybody to know that somebody's going to cover my ass. That's just, I know you're going to do it.
Yeah, for now.
I
I believe
to
Kyo's stupid, but he's
fail
still
to
serious, so I have
that,
to cope with that.
I think it's fixed quickly and right away.
Let me tell you something, okay? The only reason why a lot of folks here, they work together and whatnot is because we're all under the banner of the school. I'm sure if we met in other circumstances, there would have been people here that would have been enemies. 100%.
You'd be surprised.
So me being here right
Still
now,
work along.
I know it's a temporary thing, so I don't need to be friends with anyone. Because I don't know when that's gonna end. Okay? That's why.
Oh, kind of.
They do have a
I
point.
mean, however you want to spin it.
I was wondering where you put it.
There's no spinning it. It's just
I
how it
don't
is.
disagree with her. If I wasn't in this school, I probably would have robbed someone like Kyo.
I have heard people are
I know,
enemies.
I know for a fact,
outside of
if
the
I
school.
saw someone like Irene outside of school, one of us would have dropped.
Same thing. Just suits dress.
But that didn't happen,
So like,
did it?
I really enjoy the festivities and all that. It's really cozy. But I feel like it's just all fucking fake.
I would say fake, more so. People distracting themselves with the good times before the hard times come next. Do you not sleep after a long day of work? Let the body and mind and soul rest before it goes again another day?
You drink alcohol at all?
I have to sleep. I don't need to drink and shout and whatever else. Like, I just don't need to.
That is fine.
Suppose you do have a point also. But also at the end of the day, I believe there may be some people that will be allied after the events of the school.
Good, keep it that way. Don't let me stop you.
People will do what they want regardless. You can't really stop anyone from doing it. Take a horse to a wall of water, it will choose to drink.
I believe the point at least is for all to come here and understand each other. Despite those different circumstances outside, they would not get the chance otherwise.
Understand what? Okay, yeah, okay. Like anybody could understand my background and then as me, I would understand yours. Just because you tell me about it.
You'd be surprised, there's lots of similarities even the most subtle things you say and do. But there are a few people here at the school who could relate to it. Syntax.
It's also merely if you wish to pursue something like that or not is completely up to your volition. I believe we're all fine with you not doing so, but
I know. That's the thing. Just every time someone asks me why I'm not doing something, I tell them and they're like, but why? Shut up, face. Why are you that way? Please tell me.
Some people think you're sad and alone, so they try to show it as a sign of kindness. Other people aren't used to antisocial people.
Robbed of more than 1/3 of my whole life. I am upset.
I think people are just upset that they can't necessarily be friends with you, and they see that as a they want to be friends with everyone, but they can't be friends with you, so they take it as like a weird offense.
Don't they have enough friends?
No, it's
A lot
about
of
that
people
you
want
make
more
it a
friends.
challenge for
It's
them.
Some.
Either you play into their delusion, they leave you alone, or you set your boundaries and either they fuck off and learn it, or they see it as a challenge. What matters is how you're going to handle it. Either be like, they're on their own life, I'll focus on mine, they focus theirs. Or eventually they start to whittle you down, or you take it more personally than you need to.
If it got a lot smaller, wouldn't that just
This seems so fucking pointless. Anyways, this conversation lasted long enough. Just go back to
one sandal off. Congratulations.
that.
I mean, they're talking about weird shit over there. I'm enjoying this spot right now.
And we're not. I'm just fucking complaining.
Not really.
I mean, you give a problem, and us at Calvary's job is to fix problems.
Fair enough.
It is a point. If it causes you distress that may negatively impact your learning here, it is good to know.
No. This isn't like real stress. This is just annoying.
Annoyance builds up like bricks in a house.
It's like a mosquito that's kind of buzzing around you is that level of annoyance.
Every now and again, it goes in to bite you, and you're just reminded of it. Yes.
Exactly.
Very well. I simply
Yeah.
wanted to hear you out.
Without over justifying my point, it's just how it is, okay? I just know that if I
No one's
commit
trying to
to some
change
folks
it.
here, eventually I'm not gonna be looking, and something's gonna happen, okay?
Mhm.
You don't know that
No
for
one's
sure.
questioning the experiences you've dealt with.
I know that for sure. It always happens. Let me tell you, someone told me at some point that the limit of your morality is how big the bag of gold is. And I do sincerely believe in that. So don't tell me that you don't know that for sure. A lot of people here, they're after a lot of different fucking things. Power, magic, whatever. Maybe money. Maybe status. Maybe someone I'm gonna commit to is eventually just gonna get that and just, I'm not gonna be good enough anymore and I'm gonna actually get fucking stabbed in a ditch.
Has this happened before?
Very astute. Thank you for catching up with the conversation.
I was just gonna say that I wasn't trying to convince you of nothing. You got your ways, and ain't nothing I'm gonna say gonna change them. But I ain't gonna change my stance on going to help you if you ever need it.
If this has happened,
That's all.
then they're a jerk.
That's also astute.
They're a jerk, yeah.
Don't forget, some people are much more simpler than that. People truly wish to be kind to be kind.
I hope you live the most comfiest life with the friends you make, okay? I hope that you're the circle of friends you have.
Understandable.
I hope they help you all the way, and nothing bad ever happens.
You know you're in that circle too, right?
It's not
Understandable.
That's not the point. Do you realize how silly it sounds when I say it like that? That everybody around you just doesn't, like, won't actually cross you, like double cross you at all?
You know, I'm gonna pick a spot and I'm gonna
I
sing.
mean,
I don't want to be rude, but you're like,
Yet sometimes that naivety.
you're kind of like simple friendly, you know?
Hmm. I mean, I took a big gamble today.
I mean, that's
Mosquitoes,
kind of just who I
watches.
am. Ain't gonna change that for nobody, just like I ain't gonna change your mind.
I know I had my
And
own fears
you're
and
not worried?
grievances.
Like, just at all?
Sometimes if you never gamble, you get nothing.
Yeah, I
Risks
mean,
are made for a reason.
if it happens, it happens. But
And losing streaks are
I
discouraging.
wouldn't want it to happen, but you never know with people. There might be a situation, there might be a cause.
Well,
I'm
that's
not gonna
surely
change my
interesting,
stance because
though.
of that. They're my friends,
I always
they're my
end up
allies.
surprised.
They're like a family I never had. So I ain't gonna change my mind on that. That's just how I
He
am.
finds more worth in the risk.
So if it's
You
just a
have a
little
girlfriend,
simple,
right?
yeah.
What if it was her?
And what could I say? I wouldn't know the reasons. It hurt.
Oh, don't worry. Those kinds of folks, when they do it, they always have all sorts of fucking justification for it. They'll even sometimes twist it to make it feel like it's your fault it happened. We're just so different, you know? It was never gonna work.
It could happen, but I don't believe it would.
Sounds like there's important balance to be had. Yes, be careful with what kind of gambles you take. Not everyone is worth your trust. But even when you keep losing on a streak of trust after trust, being cautious but not completely closed off from it Or else you'd end up start losing off on chances you could have won on. Both sides of the extreme is dangerous.
I'm just here to get the job done, okay? I know I can do that,
Give it eventually.
and that's good enough.
Of course. Again, we all come here for one reason, but that reason will eventually evolve as we do as people. No one's going to convince you of anything. But don't be too startled when the person you look in the mirror is different than it was at the start. For better or for worse.
That is the point of these lives.
If you ever again, I know that I
Exactly.
came to learn and I was able to use that to you know, I guess build better. The memories.
That you did, Happy. That you did.
But I guess I'm just too optimistic.
No matter what you learn in this life, it is important for the future. It all returns to the world and makes it better along the way, depending on how you use it. That is the point of the cycle.
Everyone's so goddamn optimistic. You don't change, by the way. just
I think it's the first
keep
time
it
I've
that
been
way
called
for.
optimistic, Kokkuri.
I somewhat believe that as well.
More so realistic. Well, I guess my own realism gets called cynicism or nihilism.
It is simply belief.
I've met a whole bunch of people like you.
What seems to be happening over here now?
What time will tell.
Discussion.
I'm just saying from my own experiences. I'm not the same person I was when I came in here. For better or for worse.
And quite literally.
And if I never see you again, at least I'll know that you're out there somewhere kicking ass.
I mean, she isn't wrong. If anywhere you be going, you be kicking the sea ass.
Seems you're like collecting a fan club.
You people have some weird, twisted way of seeing me. Honestly.
I mean, regardless.
Do you think I just go in the streets and in the roads and just pick fights with random people?
People's heroes, throwing fists and fighting for those who need it.
I mean, you ain't really told us who you are, so.
At the very least.
I'm a bad person, okay?
If that is the truth, then those statements are accurate. Would they not be? From your statement and everything we see you do, all the training you tend to do. That is why we speak to each other, to find the nuance, instead of just focusing on the superficial.
Then I will say this, Empa. Bad, good. The world's a lot less black and white. There's no, this is good, this is bad. To anyone, everyone's a villain. To anyone, everyone's a hero. Depends on the perspective of it. But I will say this that's funny. Bad people never see themselves as the ones that are bad. They will always see themselves as the righteous heroes.
No, they know, they just don't fucking say it.
No, because if they thought they were in the wrong, they would not be doing what they were doing. Such righteous volume in their voice.
Those that know they are wrong atone for what they did.
Oh, why are you pointing at me being the villain? I don't want to be no villain.
Exactly.
What the hell?
I'm just saying I'm not saying
Or
that
at least
you
attempt
are.
to.
I'm just saying some people might perceive you as one. Like if they're considered the good guy.
It's the fact you see
People
yourself so
like me
bad
can't
and
be
wrong.
Okay.
Absolution doesn't reach people like me. I cross the
I will
line.
say,
In time.
regardless of anything, how you carry yourself is respectful. At least before this interaction, we have not interacted much, but the way you carry yourself and training in combat, it's respectful. Regardless of what you have done or what you have experienced, You are owed a modicum of respect, in my opinion.
Even if you do not believe you are worthy
It's
of
more so than others.
atonement in this life, even those who believe that if they attempt to along their life, there is always the next, and the next. The cycle continues on. That is the point, to get better over time, with new knowledge from each lifetime.
Let's not mention the fact that you believe you don't deserve it. In my opinion, the most deserving people. People who think they're entitled to it are the most, well, atrocious kind of people, if I'm being honest.
Heard.
This isn't the place to talk about this sort of stuff anyway. But no, I don't think I deserve atonement. Not at all.
At least you're not like, a person that's like, oh, I won't do anything, I won't, move a finger or anything on anyone because I got money. And I'll just get someone else to do it. You're working hard.
That's definitely one way to look at things.
I said it first. Like a split second.
In this case, it does not matter what you believe. It matters what you do.
Exactly. Beliefs are stubborn things, but they do shift and change. Reluctantly.
I can already tell you what I'm gonna do. Until I get out of this school, I'm just gonna train and do what I'm told. When that's over, I guess we'll figure it out from there. It's that
That's what you will
simple.
do.
I mean, you're already
That's
making
what
your
you
own
wish to
decision
do,
so
then do
far.
Everyone's here for a different reason, and no one's gonna stop you.
As if anybody
Yeah.
could anyway.
If you do try to do something
Regardless
stupid,
of
I'll
the
be
point.
that knowing little cricket on your shoulder telling you this might be a dumb idea. So take relief in that, at least.
Now I'm holding you. We broke it. This is
Blitz, before you scamper off, can I talk to you for a moment when the conversation's done?
Of course.
This
Or Raven Sullivan
conversation
drag me
is
off.
over.
No point beating a dead horse. Food for thought for later, of course.
Yes, Blitz.
Yes, it was good talk. Farewell, Mako. I'm glad you're not dead or pregnant.
Pandora did not do either of those things to me.
I'm glad to hear that.
Everyone else's.
Have a good break, everyone.
That was so unnecessary.
Thank you for your lessons.
You're eventually gonna get something from me, but I didn't have the stuff. I've kind of been.
Yeah, I want to go back for the campus at least today because I haven't been in a while. Then I'm going to start running around the country.
I suppose that's fair.
Have safe travels, man.
You too.
Nako.
Meow.
I was getting up. Good working with you.
I think you need to clean your eyes.
For a long time. I will send letters back. I don't think I have a choice.
I don't think so either. I think multiple people will try to hunt you down.
Yeah, it is true.
Maybe I had too many at
Does that involve you, Shrinkify?
Maybe.
My core was messed
You know
up.
what? No.
Still is. My
Kokkuri.
core was
Ah.
making my
Tricky.
was making my
That's good, because the next thing was going to be a lot
eyes
worse.
messed up, and I was seeing red screen.
Understand. I don't have a core person. Is that a specific thing to your type of species? I would assume so. You're more minerally than I am. I will definitely get you some 1,000.
If only we had wiser words.
It is probably, yes, a crystal, that makes sense.
Truth be told, I think by the end of this
I
conflict...
mean, if you want to go,
Things will.
don't worry about it too much, but I'd
Hello,
appreciate it.
what you looking at?
Oh, of course, I won't forget you something.
I have not seen one of these in some time.
Of course, you will get something from me.
Is it a ball?
Yes, at least a more traditional coloring.
I've been given so far a
We would
chef's
use these as children,
outfit, a suit.
at least within my order.
Unfortunately, for the grand scheme of things, territory is still.
Understood.
Generally, they would have room to shrink so that they could be easily traveled with.
You.
Oh.
Yeah?
Mm.
Oh, you're being pointed at. That means you're in trouble. Oh, never mind.
Another one? Oh, I'm gonna run out of pocket.
Gifts that certain agents from the sages.
Can I open it?
If you want to, up to you.
It isn't as big of an issue currently.
I am gonna open it.
But there is the major one.
Inside,
Hello,
there
Kokkuri.
is a metal helmet
Greetings, Keith.
made out of a non-conductive material
Know me.
with a reinforced armor around the eyes.
Huh? Have you decided to use it?
Too many close calls for your core.
Yes.
So figured I'd get you some help with that.
After some thinking, I've decided it has a name. It is pleasant, and it was given to me by one of the first people I have considered a friend or close.
That's great. I'm running out of pockets. I really am. I don't even.
As such, it is.
Put it on your head for the time
I suppose people would call it meaningful. I like it.
I can't take
If that is the case, I'm honored to meet you again. Know me.
You, since you have your little pocket,
I'm honored to meet you again too.
he starts using his ice. Out comes a little sculpture of a ram.
It is somewhat fitting.
Works.
It is too dark.
It is just ice, so try not
I'll
to.
show you how to.
Yes,
put it in
melt.
not one spot. It would melt
It is
if you kept it in
ground,
a
yes,
hot
she-
spot for too long.
It really is just
It
a
is
spot,
ice
though.
mana. It's concentrated, but it will melt if it's left around something too hot.
It is like Yasashi
I'll put it in my backpack. Get in there.
It should be fine there, yes.
Well, I did not accidentally my tail. You will die.
Oh, it's 5 minutes.
Stand still and just not move my hips. It is me. I've already outed myself to the school so far.
Thank God. If it was not you, I would be. Well,
Thank you.
I don't know, confused. You sound like it.
I like yours too.
Mm-hmm.
Myself, I feel like that's intimidating a little bit.
Vocal calls feel weird.
But if I have unlocked a new name, and by unlocked I mean I have a name now that I like.
What is your name?
Know me.
Nome. Well, Nome. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm going to do the bowing thing.
To the bowing thing. There you go. Well practiced.
I know it.
No. It's easy to come out for Neptune and other stuff.
What is this? This is your hand. You want a handshake?
There's a dagger in my hand.
No, I'm not gonna actually hit someone with my tails.
I suppose that's true.
That would be rude and polite.
I like it.
It would be. Emotions are tiring
I can
though.
definitely obliterate somebody with this.
Well, I'm alright.
Restore it, sir.
Pulls a flask.
There you go.
Opens
It's
it
a
up. Pulls a cup.
perfume bottle.
I do appreciate it.
It's nice and warm.
If there is perfume in it, I may not be able to use it. Strong scents disrupt me somewhat.
Want some?
That's why I keep getting a migraine.
What's it
It is very pretty. Thank
The
you.
incense, the perfume, yes.
Didn't know they give you,
Right, I did give you
What
that.
is a migraine?
Yeah, you also gave
You
kind
get a
of
severe headache.
Yeah.
That is
It's like
true.
a headache, but worse. I understand.
It is similar to sage for me.
Yes. I'll be right back. I think I need to go grab something really quickly for Menace.
Very well.
Go do that real quick.
It's like a top.
You been working on any?
There they go. With the shovel. They must really like it here, considering how dark it is. You know?
It is good to see the sky again. It has been a long time.
It is.
I was not expecting us to go to a yokai settlement, however.
Does make sense. Oh look, it is also is in the sky. Sky also the opposite of ground, Yasashi.
if you can find anything.
Natural enemies, one might say.
Running out of places to
My
store
natural
pebble.
enemies.
Transmute any metals you got if you need
Indeed.
to be
By the way,
something else.
quickest question.
That's interesting. You have a shrine to the three sages here.
Quickest question. Wow.
Hmm.
I'll make sure I'm not enemy.
I'm glad it was yokai. Indeed.
Would you come and join us for
It'd be
the
prison.
jewelry bag? Yearly remembrance. And an hammer deep.
What do I do with this bag?
You open the festive
Oh, I
side
thought I
of
ate
things.
it. My bad.
Inside is a titanium bracelet. Oh.
Here's to hoping that the next.
It's a simple.
This feels sturdy. I like it. It's really hard. It's like the opposite of me. I'm soft.
This is true.
Exactly. Cube is not hard.
Hey, Monty.
I know.
I'm just
Very difficult.
I suppose technically if cube was hard, that would be very bad.
You put it on your wrist.
Exactly. Cube being hard is not good for anybody.
No.
Pick a wrist, you put it on one of your wrists.
One of my many wrists.
Lift his beard. Yes, one of your 4 wrists.
Do I have to pick one in particular, or if I make more arms, can I pick one of those too?
You can finally see his neck for once. If you made more arms, you can pick one of those as well, yes.
This is the most versatile gift of all time.
It's a slap bracelet.
Close to my heart.
It looks good.
I'll do my best.
And actually,
I believe this is what they call drip.
We're gonna make the way for the future. We're gonna need you.
I believe I've heard that term before. Common language is difficult.
All the kids are saying it, it's abysmal.
I would think that you would be the drip.
Yes, it is language.
it's the same round
No,
shield.
I'm the Nomi.
Same make, colors of hammer deep.
It could be both.
Instead of a
Sure.
tankard.
This is a factual statement.
Instead of just a tankard. Good.
This is amazing. Thank you. I did not know what a giving day was until like 2 minutes ago. When I actually have time to get gifts from people, I'll give them to every centurion at a bare minimum.
As I told Akuma, it does not matter the timing. It is only when you feel that something fits someone. They would appreciate that the best.
With an axe on top of it.
I see. It does make sense, I suppose.
You have gotten?
My people do not generally celebrate this day the same way. We simply celebrate the new year.
I did feel bad. I gave Arlo a bracelet too, and I remember. Oh yeah, his wings.
Normally gets when the
That is true.
family is their own shield.
You can always
I
be
can't
added
wait
to
to
something.
celebrate Cube Day.
Newborn anymore, but it is your first year with us.
I suppose it would be called Nomi Day now, though. I need to rename the holiday.
So that is yours now. That is
Unfortunate.
your shield.
And it's no me day.
In a sense, your your crest.
It is the day of which hundreds of people united, all in the front to do one goal. It is a day of celebration.
Thank you
Day of
for
celebration.
the gifts.
What day is that?
My dearest pebble.
Is saying his goodbyes before he heads back for now.
I don't know the day of the month, but it is in 4 of them.
I hope it can be of use. If not, it's a nice decoration piece or a serving tray.
Admittedly, it is very difficult to remember exact details. I just know that it happens in 4 months' time.
You can,
I see.
ask him to lift you on it and carry you
Yes,
around like
it was one of the first times I ever saw a lot of people get together for one task while celebrating.
I'll make sure to let them know.
Of course you will. I know you will.
What does one do on no me day then?
But no, it was my decision.
Mostly just, thank your friends, celebrate the bonds that you have made over the years. Generally, just be close with them.
No. I'm going to try.
That is a good celebration.
Lacking isolation.
Ways I could improve myself, but I'm. It's like one of the other holidays.
Probably one of them, but I don't know many holidays.
It is better to have more than one, having such celebrations.
They do not come as easily to me as another person. So.
I think that would be better if it was celebrated every day, however.
Oh, well, that's my. Those are my shoes. You know.
That is true.
It's so
Very
that,
true.
it's so that I can make these mountain
Perhaps in the
climbs
future.
Well, it
I'll
is.
look forward to that life.
Child's play.
But.
I think days without isolation would be pleasant. Admittedly, I have lived in basically complete isolation every day until I got to the academy in the first place. It's been pleasant to have people around. I like it.
Hey, where did I put my cup?
Interesting how people can have
After being
similar
isolated for a month, I know what you mean.
similar understandings but different outcomes.
I guess what typical one.
This night has been good for
Admittedly, I
learning.
don't know if I could go back to being alone.
I'm sorry that you missed the Centurion send-off.
It is fine. I was told the events. It would be very unfair if I was there.
I suppose
Apparently,
somewhat.
it was Nako shrinking everybody and pushing off of something. But
Yes.
Everybody
have
was
magic.
shrunk and then off the stage, yeah.
Yeah, I have magic that removes friction.
It was no magic.
Right.
We were using no magic.
Wait, how?
Improve it based on what I've learned here.
That makes sense. But regardless, try to push me.
Does mean when I
Notice how your hand goes through my face because I made of slime.
Yeah.
You can't really push a slime.
Yeah.
Although I'm pretty sure Rain's gonna want it first.
Like
doesn't make
I'm
them
not
simple.
solid at all. Like you just kind of like put your hand into me and then I just kind of exist, you know.
Yeah, true.
Hello there.
Hi.
Nice outfit.
Hi,
Looks
hi.
good.
I'm glad you did.
Thank you. She is
What's wrong?
fucking like. You see her face bright red, like even redder than what it normally is.
I'm happy to.
What happened?
Are you alright?
You have evolved.
I feel like it kind of helped me settle in.
A red level 2.
Honestly.
Settle in short.
Red level 2.
Actually, I think I do know what happened. So, how did it go?
I don't know what happened. What happened?
Damn thing! No! Don't! I will throw you! I will
You should.
legitimately throw
Yes,
you.
Ashi. I will protect you. What happened? You can del cube.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
It is okay. It is near enough impossible to throw me anyway. They're going to probably rip out most of my chest, but it is fine.
Secret. It's a
You wanna
secret.
test that theory?
Oh, but of course.
Everyone's splitting off this time.
I'm very confident in the fact that, well, if you go to throw me, you kind of just put your hands through me and then rip out chunks of me.
I understand.
Keep one hush hush. It's like the most obvious
We
thing
can
ever.
talk about it later, if anything.
What is
Nobody else
obvious?
around.
What is it? What? Why am I the only one left out of the loop here? You know, two impa?
I do not know what is happening either. At least not the circumstances.
Fucking glad I know what you want.
I knew full well that I can always understand and at least be in the same boat as you, Kokkuri. I can always rely on you for that.
I assume she was embarrassed, but I do know about what for. It's like when you change pink.
Likely will. Whether we'll get the results we
Can
Yes,
tell you
but
one
I'm
other
always-
person's gonna know.
hard to say given they are
Although when I changed pink, that was the first time I knew what embarrassment was. Maybe they're embarrassed.
They were about to
That is what is happening, yes. I simply do not know the cause.
Just squeezes the cheeks.
I have such extreme emotional insight and didn't need help to come to that conclusion.
Well done.
Okay, that was a lie. I needed help.
I will legitimately
We'll talk about it later.
you.
It was a valiant attempt on
Why are
me.
you embarrassed?
We'll talk about it later when no one else is around.
Oh, I see. It's a secret.
You should be careful touching him. He can actually like piss himself and slide around on it. It's kind of weird. I'd be careful.
He's using his water magic to freaking just be able to move on the ground. It's not legitimately.
Oh, I do that with Greece sometimes. It's kind of funny.
Trust me, the pirates say that all the time. I'm used to it.
Sit and listen to him for a bit. I think it might help.
The pirates.
Something's up, but I don't.
You know pirates?
I come from.
I'm
Well,
gonna
yeah, I live
have
in
to
Neptune.
worry
I knew
about my
pirates
own
once.
2 family members now.
They always ask for
There's a
stuff
group
for me
of
to
them
make
that was hired
for
to
them.
kill me. And then I ate them. Silly pirates.
Oh, they
never
try
stood a
to
chance.
they try to commission stuff from me and then run off with it without paying.
Oh, that is silly.
It's
They
silly.
learn
After
their
I ate
lesson
them, I
real
kind of just
fast.
flooded their ship with grease and then blew it up.
Though I believe it
That was silly of them. Why not would you try and fight a slime in the ocean anyway? It's kind of stupid.
I mean, technically, I'll see you in what?
Not sure why anybody would fight anyone in the ocean. That's like the worst place to fight anything.
I know, right?
Yeah,
And I would
Probably
agree
because
with
they're pirates and they're used to naval warfare or something.
I guess unless you're a fish.
Which I let him know that
True.
This is true.
throughout however long,
Hmm.
he'll still be attempting to visit his family and such. On the more serious side,
I'm going to miss that gargoyle.
to fund my
Indeed.
project, but
Oh, us.
That's a secondary.
Did you at least talk with him yet tonight, or no?
I have spoken with him today, yes.
The thing you're talking about?
Okay, good.
You enjoying the
Hold on one moment.
festivities so far, by the way?
I did find something that I think is funny. One second.
I'm just
Okay.
They might.
festivizing.
My friend.
Festivizing, aye.
Firstly, it is a
And
shame
how's-
that you
I'm
that
quite,
going?
I'm quite good at it.
has
Quite good.
quickly constructed a gift.
A gift for you as well.
Really? That's good to know.
Thank you, Sushi. May I open it?
It is not flammable.
You may.
There you go.
Damn, I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna do again? Shite.
It's a titanium necklace.
On the side. I'm tired of having emotions.
Is what?
I had to take the dress
Oh,
off.
they're just like cubes.
Climb up these
No,
fucking-
no me's.
You know what?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nomi has a bracelet, but yes, it is very similar.
I feel like that.
I made them all out of titanium just to be safe, so that nobody would have any problems with metals, because I knew there was a lot of people that had problems with different metals. So I went with
That's very
titanium because it seemed
helpful.
like the safest.
I do appreciate it.
Sounds familiar.
And I suppose it also technically ties us all together.
Almost.
Oh.
So you took someone's glasses, threw one.
I never thought about it like that. That's a good way of putting it.
And that's yours.
Now we can.
I mean, are you just
Having links coming from the same origin.
I've seen it happen once. I still think it's outrageous.
It's kind of hard to tell. You're sort of a.
Thank you.
The only one who's as different as Copperbeard because I wanted to try and impress him with dwarven metal.
If you don't mind me asking.
That is understandable.
I guess I'm just glad your clothes just
so free.
don't spontaneously explode.
That's true.
And he thought I bought it from somebody.
How to pronounce the name again?
Say what the hell?
He was gonna beat up the dwarf that made it. And I was like, oh, no, I made it. No.
I should not be surprised.
Luckily, that's not the case then.
I'm an alchemist.
Yeah.
You what the hells? I should say that to you. Or no, actually, what I should be saying.
As much as they are not
We never got to do
necessarily the best to
anything.
work together.
What do you feel that's fucked up? We never even got to work together
One
yet,
moment.
and you're saying we're not the
Give
best
me
to
a
work
second.
together.
Oh
That's kinda
no, what are you
shitty
gonna
now.
do?
Yes, because of either
Not just as well, but my soul needs this.
Go.
I'll be.
Go,
I'll
hide
be
it.
right
I'm
back.
good at not hurting my teammates, mind you. That's a skill issue, not
And
as
I
much
physically
me.
can.
Very good at
Is this your imagination stone?
Yeah, Kiv's great.
Good job.
That's not
Yeah.
I don't even care. I don't. Yeah, but wherever you may go, your rock don't shock you.
Can you feel the love tonight?
A night of giving or whatever.
Chitsule.
Slap in your face.
You better.
Still guess nobody else was paying attention.
I will be very sad. I unlocked the
True.
I think Arlo asked.
Hello. I've kicked the dress off. I'm free to be an asshole and bitchy and shit.
I did expect nothing
That
less.
is understandable.
Fair. I'm still getting used to the whole
Grin from ear to ear. Ow, my.
that.
Okay, twice.
Just wait until you actually
On
become
combat,
angry.
it's not so.
Times, shame on me. If you do the third time.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Luckily, I haven't dealt with that yet. Nothing's pissed me off. That's bright as fuck, though. Fuck that. Fuck.
I'm gonna tease you until
That fuck, what is it?
red.
That whole thing.
You're already red, so this is
What thing?
Above your head.
But
My flame.
Stupid. That thing. That thing, yeah.
I just
That's probably a part of my mana stream.
I already had that one teasing me. I already had that one teasing me.
That's probably it.
The professor to be teasing me.
don't.
But seeing more fluff with full-on static is funny looking. I can get distracted by it. It's fluffy.
and I do the others. I must
I don't want to shock you again.
be righteous and
It was fine.
to all of my students.
Come on. Legitimately.
But
My
that's so
toes are
comfortable.
free.
Walk into this prison.
Ah, true.
Don't do this to me. Come on.
Free, finally, at last. Free the toes.
Do I need to find you some getter?
Oh, I no longer. You do. I feel like we'll be getting dressed up more often, anyways.
Yeah, but I still spent time.
It is fun dressing up.
No one.
Tails are so fluffy. They're so much heavier than this. This weighs nothing. Lightning.
If that was a problem,
Fluffy shit on the back weighs so much more than I'm used to. It's completely off balance.
I would think it is something that takes getting used to.
It does, and I can actually start working on getting used to shit now.
You're one of them.
I'm suddenly curious how many people at the beginning were not surprised because of what happened at the Hallows Eve. Assuming it was a potion.
Don't worry.
True. A little white lie.
No evil man.
Indeed.
I'm not a man, I'm a dwarf.
Just
And then with the
curiosity.
general outing me, like a little cunt of a bitch it is. Luckily, no one was listening, no one was busy yelling over him, then I decided to tell people to shut the fuck up. So there's that silver lining. And then the Pandora mission, some people saw. Because, oh, we should have just, locked the door, but no, we had to leave the door open.
You taught me how to make glitter bombs and
Whatever, though.
I'm not saying...
It was not as much of a surprise,
Oh, yeah, I
but it
missed
was
the
not.
mission, didn't I?
It did not turn out poorly.
Question.
Exactly, which, I don't care. People aren't stabbing me, I'm not dealing with stupid remarks.
Indeed.
Sorrow's being well behaved.
A successful night.
Successful night, exactly.
I got to know him. He was very kind and he helped me out a lot.
I could step on your foot and it would hurt so much. I just want you to know that.
Well, finally,
Indeed.
Certified electrical.
That lad was lost more often than I thought.
I suppose it would be a little bit easier for you. You at least have socks. Tabby.
He's a good kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Socks are getting dirty
Unless
because
I just
shrunk
raise
my
my foot to your face.
How are you feeling?
That's funny. Where is everybody else, by the way? Or is this everybody else?
Who are you looking for? Or just anyone else?
To help you out?
More victims.
To get the mending room.
That's probably either that way or down.
It helped a little bit, but it's not going
Oh.
yet.
I mean, I could throw rocks.
Uriah, thanks so much for the raid. Good seeing you. Wish we got to interact more. I'm sorry. Hope your stream was good. We had fun.
No, I think I get it. I know.
A curious man, that is first and foremost. Was prankster second.
This is like second hand.
Third, a father. Actually, no, first a father. Always.
Yeah, I don't want to be rude or anything, but this is probably from someone that was
Thanks. What's the shape of the haircut that you gave her?
let's just say a god of some sort.
It's
A god?
Keeping you guard.
Guard.
Oh, guard.
Yes.
Yeah, like people who protect the place.
This is impressive. That is impressive, isn't it?
Keeping your belt under your
Yeah.
overcoat is so people from the back can actually grab your
I
belt.
didn't think he had it in him.
It's a security thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm rooting. I mean, fine with the man.
I don't really understand it much.
I
mean, fine with the man.
I heard him start the speech and he went, good luck, I'll come back later.
like an arrow, like for a bow.
Oh, what was the speech? Oh, now.
All I heard was, lovely weather we're having, isn't it? I went, I understand, I'll come back later.
That's quite impolite.
Wow.
That's still very specific
That's
information.
good.
You probably know a lot.
Well, I...
Apologies that you have to deal with this, Alchema. I will get you the proper modulator.
No, if anything, I don't know anything really specific. Unless you're looking to commit a crime, then I'm really good at that.
There's a lot of love going around.
That sounds really funny. Sure. If I need to commit a crime, I'll go to you.
It's I was joking.
The professors have one married.
But what if I need the advice?
Something going on between a few of
Then
them.
go.
I believe. I don't know. Oh.
I don't know. Go see
Body has
someone.
grown to, well, my daughter.
You're someone.
Daughter has someone. Akume.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk.
Am I missing anyone?
Aw, why not?
I don't know. I've been gone for a month, so I couldn't really say.
You figure it out.
The axe and everything else.
Use that translucent face of yours to figure it out.
Though you
I will attempt to.
the one
one thing about
Though not
it.
the smartest person. I'll give it a try.
People
Thank
were
you.
curious about it due to the fact of how I think when I got it. I also did try
But
to
yeah,
fire
no,
it
what I
once,
told
but
you,
I
I'm
didn't find it
fairly
like
sure
that.
about
Good a
it.
bomb. Use it for evil.
I've
It sticks to people.
back
So do I.
4 years back or so, when there was a meeting discussing on whose sentence was being discussed, I met a few folks that had similar outfits.
Careful.
They all come from higher societies usually.
Thank you.
Higher society.
This pocket.
Look at you, man. Higher society.
Oh, fancy.
Jeez.
I mean, I'm just some
Fuck, I
country
miss
bumpkin
being
from the
tall.
outside.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, I ain't from the inside.
Just be taller.
Put magic in it to shrink it down.
I'll be honest,
Don't get it,
sometimes I wish I was smaller.
Just be taller.
You could ask Nako about that.
Then just be
He
smaller.
generally helps.
I have to ask Virtue for a bit of help.
Oh, thank you. That really hurts my neck.
I just
my
wish I
nerves.
could, you know, have normal clothes.
Thank
That'd be
you,
nice.
Bester. You're the best. Cute.
Anytime.
Fuck, I get used to the name.
No me.
Just keep telling me your new name. No me.
Yeah, no me. It is okay. People will get
Blitz
used
and
to it
Archons or tailors. They could probably help you.
Yeah, but I'm a better tailor.
yeah.
Archon's a whore. You can trust me. Don't trust Archons. He's a fucking incubus.
I don't want to be rude or anything, but
He flirts with people.
I don't.
She can't handle
I don't have the
normal-time
silhouette
comments. He
to
will just
fit
flirt
inside of
with
a
her
lot of
nonstop.
clothes.
Of course he does. Like, why would he not?
I believe Blitz would consider that a challenge.
Kill him like a toothpick.
He likes to do that.
I mean, like, why wouldn't he? He doesn't have, like, anything. He doesn't do anything sexual. He kind of needs to, you know?
Like, this is actually my second uniform. The
No,
first
like,
one I
actually
tried to
will
wear,
have.
I actually just.
Good.
I just broke
Deserves
it.
it for the shit he
No,
says
I
all
mean,
the time.
literally. Like, if he doesn't say that, he will actually die.
And I don't see how that's a problem. So far, he's been nothing but a pain in my ass the entire time he's been here.
Blitz would
No,
consider it
I
a
mean,
challenge.
If he doesn't flirt with people, he will actually just drop dead.
Pick better victims then. I don't want to be his food.
Victims?
Yes.
I wouldn't really say it is food, you know?
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I'll be heading off to bed. Well, back home.
Alright.
Boop.
Good night.
I'll see you later.
But
Well,
I can easily make.
listen, I made clothing fit his body type, and his body is machine.
Goodbye, tall
Little
man.
weird machinations
Goodbye,
outside
Tiny.
of your
You have a good
imagination.
I am Tiny Nomi.
Tiny Normie.
I don't want to be rude
No,
or
Miku.
anything, but the last few tailors have made clothes for me every single time I tried working in there
You're
or
headed
doing
up.
anything.
have a good
I
break.
just throw them.
You as well.
Either the seams just break.
Thank you for all the help you've done.
Because they're stupid.
It means a lot
They
to
make
me.
outfits to look sexy, not
Likewise.
functional.
I do hope
make
everything
clothing
goes well.
functional and good. Reality, the
I
clothing
do
you
too.
want is more stretchy
I look forward to
fabrics
talking to you
that
again
will
after the break.
Stretch with your muscles,
Indeed.
but still look tight when you're not flexing.
Functional and
You don't look like
stylish.
you're wearing.
Exactly.
I mean, I was lucky enough. I got these sleeves.
It is so weird looking at the
I'm
Wolfman's
not too
perspective.
sure what these are made of. These sleeves with the little. I don't know.
I believe that is how many believe. As they get, well, as they grow.
Those things.
Yeah, I feel so much,
They were given
so
to me
much
by
smaller.
a
Like,
blacksmith from a random ass town a while ago.
Oh, my neck.
Not many get to understand that in
friend.
reverse, however. So it is a unique experience.
Well, you have a good break. I can sell you an outfit
I suppose.
easily and customize
I'm
it
used
to
to
what you
being,
need.
like, big, you know?
Thanks.
It's efficient to being
You have a
big.
good
This is,
walk back home.
it's like being knuckle shrunk, but permanent until I decide it's not permanent.
Once the break is over. How do you think I feel, Nomu?
It has at least gotten better.
My only two tallish options is Kokkuri or
I
Menace.
said he was red as a tomato when I saw him, so yeah.
To interrupt you, but it was good working with you all.
I do not
Be
believe
heading
so.
out.
It was lovely talking with you too,
Probably
my
in the
friend.
future eventually.
I'm not
I
going
hope to
to
see you.
I wish you luck with what's to come.
You had good insight
I
when you
mean,
were watching
that's
the
what I
arena,
do.
so
And then I was forced
safe
to wear
travels
clothes.
and all that.
He had two massive globules.
I hope you find what you want here.
I wish you
be
success.
like taller than Lycos, like Wilhelm height almost.
Wilhelm height,
I'm
that's called.
short like this.
He's a
Exactly.
giant.
My mouth could fit around his entire neck. But I was small like this form.
My mouth can fit around anybody.
Holds up her necklace. This is
That is
made
true.
of titanium.
That's fucked up.
One to another guy, Goro. Wow. I only wish the best
I
for
can
you.
make my mouth as big as I want.
The world is a forbidden buffet.
It is. I have an actual problem. It is an issue. I keep eating things that might kill me off
I have a
slowly.
question for you folks.
Screw with
Luckily, you have somewhat of
I
help
might
with
have an
that.
answer from this floor.
Also, it is best not to eat your bracelet.
I've watched everybody.
She also has a necklace that matches.
Everybody paying. Is there a reason why none of you wear gloves or anything to protect your hands?
No, well, yes.
If something manages to cut my skin, they have bigger problems.
If somebody's close enough to touch me, they in most instances will just die. Like, within a couple of seconds. It is fine.
Lightning blood. Whoa.
What about you then?
See something that caught my attention for a brief moment.
Well, you know, put gloves to protect your hands.
Plus, I couldn't use my claws in combat with gloves. Rip and scratch.
Just get Gauntlet to
stylish.
have like
It's like, you know, what it
tipped
looks.
fingers. It's
I do not exactly need gloves, considering I usually have shields up.
I can just sew
That
it,
cover
yes,
my
but my
hands.
skin is a
True. You
weapon.
want a barrier user.
Shock things when I touch them.
Also makes it more difficult to draw on the mana.
I mean, I'm a transformation, so usually I don't need clothes.
Electricity.
just
I am
people
the
who are really damn
zappiest man.
comfortable with getting your hands fucked up.
Zappiest man alive.
The zappiest. Oh, wrong one. You saw nothing.
The zappiest individual to ever exist.
Zappiest
Me too,
individual.
but still.
Oh.
The fly's worst nightmare.
There you go. I forgot how to use my lighting for a second there.
How did you forget? Look.
I mean, I could show
I was
you.
Kai for so long.
I could show you how the tile looks
Exactly.
like that.
You know, it is weird to be electroconductive and earth at the same time.
I like that.
True.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm an odd existence,
More
and
than
I
you think. Most people
You are.
see these as just, you know, just a thing, but you won't see a normal sword cut through
almost
those.
as
It's
weird
not
as big
happening.
coffee.
Hello.
Greetings.
I actually can't. You want to know something?
Now you're making me think.
Careful, they're going to zap you.
It is fine. I
know, she's
attuned.
just being shocked.
I attuned.
You're both clay, it's like... Yeah.
See, the thing is, the sword
You're also giving off lightning, so I drew some of it. My apologies.
If it keeps hitting
No worries.
bump
I told you
surfaces
it's
with a lot of
technician,
fiber like
yeah.
that, it'll eventually cut through it if someone just hits it repeatedly. But
I also
someone
may
just
be
hits
slightly having a bit of dark matter in my lightning, I realize. The slight red, but it's
You have
fine.
enough of them.
Sometimes
funny.
it is.
Yeah, I can
I
see
believe one would call it spicy for me.
I was wondering if I can make.
Oh, by the way,
Spicy purple.
I have exciting news.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, Nomi.
I have very nearly perfected the technique I'll send you about.
Could you do something like that with Iron? I guess it'd be gauntlet.
I'm close.
At that point.
I've only nearly died 37 times.
I mean,
Oh, it's 3 more.
if you can make any shape you want,
I know, but now I
I
can
would
generate
personally
body
choose
heat.
something that's jagged, so that if
Oh,
a
it's
sword hits your
terrifying.
arms
I
and
will
it's
say so
broken,
long that as it is nearly, and not actually.
It will be.
What?
It will be.
No, I know. That's why I say no thank you. Keep it away from me.
Yeah, no, don't worry about the
Fuck
thing.
fire.
Normally it is harmless, but you know, if this secondary technique that I have from it works, I'm going to, like, destroy everything.
My secondary
Literally.
technique.
Yeah. Well, it's
Your
like
stomach.
body heat itself just kind of makes me warm. Like, it's a little bit like, it helps me with ice. Ah, yes, the lactose intolerant people. I feel so bad for them.
What the hell is that?
It is where you cannot
What is
have
it?
milk.
Yeah.
Oh.
And your
That's
stomach
stuff that comes
kicks
from
itself in the
cows?
gut.
Yes,
Yeah, you
from
can't
the
drink
cow.
the...
that doesn't
cow
sound
stuff.
like it's that bad of an issue.
It is. Milk
You
is
should see the people
apparently
who
very
have it, who
tasty to
drink
most
milk.
people.
Their insides leave their body and go to their
I
outsides.
know. It is horrendous.
And they don't die from it, but it's the most torturous thing I've heard. And
What
embarrassing.
kind of
Yeah.
hellacious thing is that? That was like some type of
it is on
injury
your
attack
body.
or something.
Oh, and they also cannot have butter or yogurt or like cream.
Wait, isn't butter like one thing that's used in a lot of cooking?
Yes, it is.
Exactly.
Yogurt can be
Cakes,
fine.
most desserts.
I wonder, we should ask the Valkyrie if there's any, like, Valkyrie students who can't have milk. I know Archons is allergic to peanut butter. And peanuts.
I have never mixed
I'm
peanuts
saving it
and
for a
butter
rainy
before.
day.
I'll be honest, I wasn't raised
You
with
shouldn't
a
throw
lot
it
of those
Archons.
things, so I don't really know.
I see.
Yeah, I can't really say.
Hello,
Thanks,
Valkyrie.
Professor.
Mr. All-Knowing, is there anyone allergic to milk in this fucking school?
Is there anybody who is
scientific
lactose
reasons.
intolerant?
Anyone that's
We were
lactose
lucky if we were able
intolerant?
to have meat at all back
Yes.
home.
Yes, there's two, I believe.
Which
Oh my God, who are
students?
they?
Yeah,
You're gonna have to figure it out yourself.
I will poison
I will
every
figure
single
this out.
person with milk till I find out.
I will stalk every person in the
Kitsune.
academy
You know
until
my
I find out who
spy.
can't have
Already
milk.
doing that.
How do you know that?
Yeah.
Wait, oh shit! I forgot you can
Because I
see
see
me.
everything. I was the
bathrooms
original stalker.
Fuck.
Fucking exhibitionist creepoid.
that's-
Anyways, you could tell
Yeah,
us,
can
or I
extinguish
can
it.
force feed everyone spicy
you
milk,
liked
and your
the fun of
bathrooms will
the
be
game.
wrecked.
I'm going to
I
force feed
will make sure your
everyone
bathrooms
milk.
are wrecked in the school. The entire school will destroy them till I find out who's lactose intolerant.
Everyone with butter and cream. Finish.
I hate not being able to have emotions right now.
Are you people like on a
Especially up to
tangent or
Fuck.
something?
It doesn't work.
I will put pomegranates in everything people eat.
Pomegranates are
Well,
delicious.
today's the one day.
I
of the
believe
year I
they're
don't
being
have
called
to-
I'm not
gremlins.
gonna lie, if
So
you touch
I'm
something
sorry,
that
I
I
don't have
eat,
to
I'm
do
not
shit.
responsible for
So
like,
I
my
keep
actions.
asking you every time until we're back. Got it.
Yeah, but I got a question for you.
Observe.
Mm.
I take the Tokudaros too hot. No, I feel that. I'm starting to sweat too.
I'll cause some harm sometime.
It's a piece of obsidian with like
If
little
you was
glass.
just
It's
let it
an-
shave, you do something spiky. What if
Exactly, we
if I
should
said I wanna
stay.
make you some
Are
spiky
they
gauntlets?
perhaps green
You ever go in the
and yellow?
conflict?
Yes.
Like,
How did you know?
I appreciate the offer, but I
Looks
can't have more
obsidian,
weight
the
put on me.
snake.
Flying like a little bitch
Sorry,
behind
hard enough to
you.
move around.
You see, that
I'm just
kind of
Ow.
like
manipulating to
rocky thing
protect the
is kind
parts
of
that I,
native
Hit the
to
grass
mine.
that I
again.
need.
And I saw stones familiar, and they have little
Ah,
eyes on
fair
it that
enough.
shake around.
Does
I
grass
don't find
hurt?
them, so
I
I've
It's
appreciate
generally
the
supposed to be
thought, but, like,
soft.
there's a reason why I don't wear just bulky
Thank
plates
you.
like all
I know,
around
I
my
hit it like really
shoulders and
hard,
all
like full
that.
force.
Very sweet.
You know.
It is.
First of all, I don't have the money. And
Naturally, that's not my
two,
name anymore. I am Nomi now.
it's just lighter.
I was given a name.
Well, I wasn't asking about the money, but I get you on the second
You're
pass.
gonna put the thing right next
I
to
keep
the
yawning.
snake on his
Help
shoulder.
me.
Nice.
It is somewhat
There
late.
were people that were offering cheap.
You're also no
cheap
longer
leather
yokai,
armor
so
for
you
my
need to
legs
rest.
and all that, but
Yes.
no.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well,
That's such
let me ask
bullshit.
you,
Why
is
can
there anything
yokai just not
you care about,
sleep?
anything you
That's
want?
so unfair.
My name. It's so weird. So strange. I'm not
I believe
used to
simply a
it.
demon trait.
I call
I need to
know,
get.
I call
I need to
bullshit.
get my.
Like it.
I need to get a certain piece of clothing.
I mean, it's true. That's not the times four.
Took me like a
I
year
believe it
to
is
be
called
happy. This is
simply
the first
creation.
time ever since I got to this academy. It is
Biology.
I don't understand. I have like 6
This
of
is
those
why
emotions.
I will cause fate permanent damage of how annoying I can be.
Nickels.
What is a nickel?
I don't know. I feel like I need
That's
someone that
why
was unbiased
all I need to
about
do
it.
is learn the
It's kind
terms
of
and
a
conditions of
customized piece of
fate
clothing.
and be the most annoying malicious compliance fate has ever seen.
Favor, then. Gotta be from me and shit.
I'm so good at it.
I'm gonna give people a bag of nickels and be like, here you
Well, I
go.
mean, that's
here's
where
your
I'm
money.
from.
Give
but
me
I'm
my
curious
gift."
whether
I
I
need someone
believe
from there
in
specifically. I
malicious
just need someone that I
compliance.
know won't fuck it up. It's one of the.
It's a
one of the
beautiful
only things I
weapon.
was able to keep from when I was sent back.
Malicious compliance is the most efficient weapon.
Have the gay small people sit down session. Cool.
You're right.
Be simple enough.
Wait, kick.
Don't overthink it.
It's be a lot easier if you sat closer.
If you have the option, let me know, I guess.
Try not to hit you with my horns accidentally.
Of course. Actually, I can go touch it.
You know what? I'm gonna cheat this.
It is more difficult to move in the yukata.
Oh, they're cheating?
I'm cheating. Fuck you all.
What the fuck? They're fucking cheating. What is this?
I can. Because I can.
Hello. Welcome to these small
Hello.
people.
Really, I can step on him if you want.
It is fine, I'm resisting lightning right now.
Because I'm tired of emotions. And feeling emotions are annoying.
I will spread
It's
my
true.
fear everywhere, I swear.
Hi.
Menace, come join the pile.
It's gonna be a little tricky to get off because those are actually a bit more.
Come join, come join.
I don't have my
I will
gloves on
save.
me, so I can't. Like...
I'll save my hands for you.
Hello.
You'll save your hand. I don't have my gloves with me.
There you go. I'm giving you attention. Are you happy? Are you happy? You wanted attention. Come on.
Insulator, go. Insulator. Go, let's go.
Just be careful considering there's probably running through Cube as well. Know me right now. That's going to take a bit of getting used to.
It's okay, man. I'm here to
I've missed being an asshole. Fuck.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so tiring being nice. Sometimes I just want to go apeshit. Oh, malicious. Are you happy now? Yeah, he is.
You made me waste one. Points to the glitter. Points to the glitter ball, like the
Putting
glitter that's on the
Why are you putting your hand here? I'm not gonna touch
I'm not
it.
touching
You're
you.
gonna die.
I'm not prepared at the fact that I had it.
You're upset. You get upset when I give Kokkuri attention, so I'm also giving you attention. I'm solving the problem.
Like the one I gave him.
I'm giving you attention. Do you feel appreciated now?
Yes. I was trying to talk to Koa about romance, and he said it's someone you want to spend the rest of your life with, and I'm like, I was confused because I was like, if I want to spend my life
so
with Slick,
confused.
but it's not romantic.
Exactly.
I
Mori said it's like a
believe,
special someone that's unique, but more in a sense of holding hands to talking boring shit, genuinely.
I mean, from what I have been told about it, I thought it was apparently there is multiple types of like love. One of them is like friends that you want to be with forever. The other one is like you know, you want to hold hands and like be romantic with them and go on dates. I think it depends on person to person.
Blitz, but it's just friend.
I know, but like imagine that, but not friends.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
gross and weird. That's why. Koa and
It is
Amelia
not
being
for
weird.
everybody, from what I've been told.
Same with Sabra and Lance to Gio and Winter to just so many fucking couples in this god awful school, dude.
I mean, I'm not going to like judge people for doing it anymore. At least,
I
like
will.
if they want to, it's their job. But you know,
It'll be
it is
funny
what
when
it
one of
is.
them die and the other has to deal with that.
That doesn't sound too comedic.
No. I'm going to have to make some
They've
more
opened
omamori.
themselves to a vulnerability.
Being vulnerable is not a like bad thing.
But in our line of work, it's stupid.
I mean, if I was not vulnerable, I would still be a completely nigh emotionless, borderline sociopathic murderer who would literally just kill someone if they put off a coin.
True.
Completely incapable of being reasoned with. The only reason why I am the way I am is because I was vulnerable enough to start talking to people. I think it is development.
Huh.
Yes. I mean, that's just my
Uncomfortable
experience, though.
menace.
Can we trade?
Trade what?
No, I'm comfortable here.
I want to trade.
Plus I can watch it. That's a shame.
I want to trade.
I mean, it's a shame. I'm comfortable.
You two
Are you
trade
not
spots.
Oh,
No,
you
I'm
want us to
comfortable.
trade
Fuck
spots?
you.
I do not believe I can get up.
Cat law. I will move
mean,
my
I can
legs
move
over there
any
too
time,
and make
just
all of
I
us
don't
cat
stick
lawed.
around.
Push.
That's it. I'm making it your problem, Menace. I'm giving you 3 seconds to give my spot back.
Also, you do not wish to do that entirely. I am still attuned to. I'm still attuned to lightning, however. Yeah.
It's gonna hurt. Fucking hate absorbing it again.
Yeah, fuck you.
What is that?
Taking both spots.
You've made me
I know what it is, but I don't like it.
No, this. Where are you going?
It's okay, Menace. If they reappear, I shall protect you if you want me to.
Could you at least tell me what the material is made out of so I at least know?
You say the word and I have got your
Don't do
back.
your big thing. I'll get upset.
Got it.
What big thing?
For some reason, it's like some people have a little bit of a hard time carrying it.
What are you
due to
doing?
The fact that it's mostly
Oops. What are you doing?
Axe part or
Aligning
What are you
myself
doing?
properly with the ways of the world.
What are you doing?
is a little bit
What are you doing?
bigger than the. Yeah.
I think they're becoming one with the universe. It's okay. I absorb lightning now. I got you, Menace. It's okay. Menace, it is fine. Don't worry. Grace body is now active. I will absorb all of the lightning.
Sorry, I'm headbutting you there, Cube.
It is fine. Don't really have a head.
There we go.
Heavy.
I'm not on you
I'm
anymore. It's
light
fine.
with my lightning. Fuck you.
You're heavy. You're fat.
It's a morphing potion.
Do you have a death wish to
Kokkuri,
sell
what is
it?
happening? You do not comfortable. You kind of use me like a pillow here.
I'm comfortable. I don't know if Menace is though.
I mean, I'm soft, so it
Cube
doesn't
is
so.
absorbing all your thingies.
I know, but it's a sharp elbow, motherfucker.
Ow, ow. Yeah, but I'm crab.
What is happening, Kokkuri?
You're lucky I can't use dark magic, and I promise I
I'm
wouldn't.
confused. I'm in your boat, honestly. We're the same. Like, what is
I believe the
this?
term is this may as well happen.
Was that the one I gave you?
May as well, yeah. I'm just going to like, sit here and read it out.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Cheat. I could cheat right now. Welcome to the show.
I mean, I still have one more when the first time
Oh.
Letting your relationship judge your bias.
we met.
My elbow's comfortable in your chest.
There you go.
I'm not using that.
I'm glad it's
We also at least both know that if we needed to, we could simply stand up and roll them.
One thing I enjoy
I
doing.
want to say
You'd break Catmull. I know where you sleep.
I mean, realistically, if I wanted to, I could just activate my magic and they would slide off me.
This is also true.
Cube is how to
Greetings.
use his abilities for.
Greetings.
Yes, I'm electroconductive and clay, so it kind of goes in me and then fizzles out.
You want to hear the most terrible noise in the world?
No.
Menace, give me your hand.
I really don't. Please don't.
No,
I'm
Damn it.
literally here to just say goodnight.
Sabriel, I don't know how this
Nice
happened.
to you, Sabriel.
I'm
We'll
confused.
see you when break is
break.
over.
You're headed out.
Indeed,
never
you have a good break, indeed.
You have a good new
You're
year.
being a coward. It's fine.
Fucking pussy shit.
What is happening?
I don't know if you're being a pussy over there.
Run.
Who?
But I'm gonna head out, so
Yeah.
you guys have a good night. I'll drop off your gifts.
Have a good night.
I get
I've
back to
bent
the
my
school.
leg at a very
Happy New Year to you.
uncomfortable but weird angle, but making sure everyone is included in the pile.
Congratulations.
Hello.
You're becoming more flexible.
Of course I'm flexible. I have to be a fucking rabid raccoon to fuck over people with their stupid long sticks.
Cube is very flexible. Not Cube, fuck.
You're
I need to
slime.
get used to my name,
Know me. Know me.
It will take
Go
some
back to
time,
Cube
but that is
for
normal for
years.
most.
Ruby for the yokai, to fucking Hazard for the crab, to Blitz for the dragon.
I mean, I've been calling myself this for like a whole year now, man. I didn't even have a name before that. And now I have a
You
good
get used to
name.
it.
I will
will
have
get
to show
used
you
to
how
it, I'm sure.
to draw it in the yokai language.
If I
It is
scrape my
somewhat
nails
fitting.
across your shell, I think it'd make
I
a
would
really
appreciate that.
interesting
Thank you.
noise, Menace.
There's even technically a cube in one of
You wanna
the
try it?
characters.
It shouldn't hurt you.
Oh,
Before
that
we
is
go
nice.
on break, I'll tell you.
If you do not mind, may you teach me the yokai language in our spare time? I know how to write it.
Turn around.
If you wish, certainly.
Give me your good hand.
I may as well.
Ontarian royalty.
It seems like it would be good to, you know, just
Scratch my shell, like my back.
relax.
Oh wait, I can scratch your shell.
It would be
We hear the
pleasant.
most annoying noise in the world, Stone.
Do I have other options?
You do. Professor Sayori has a question.
I don't like that. I don't like how it feels.
Oh, yes, it's okay.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! What did I think that was a good idea?
You did that.
I forgot this could be as sensitive.
Let's go with the second one.
What?
Understood. I'll let her know.
I forgot about that.
Payment or anything, I got you.
Oh, it's still ringing.
Fuck you.
I
I would appreciate if that did not happen again.
I'm never doing that again. That was the worst noise I've ever heard, and I've taken thunder guns to the face.
What?
Are you good?
Oh, my god, my ears.
Man, my antennae are still reeling.
I thought it would be really funny if I just dragged my nails across Mena's shell, but it was the worst noise I've ever heard.
I was trying to say, what damage are you talking about? And then I forgot I don't have ears, so it wouldn't do anything anyway.
Oh, my ears are
confused.
ringing. Oh, fuck. It'll go away eventually.
I'm sure it will do one day.
I was not smart there. I'm so sorry, Kokkuri. Mutual suffering. Oh, fuck.
You know, if you were a slime, you wouldn't be suffering at all.
Listen, I only know you, and I only know, like, Leppy on my, Gumi, I guess, my three slime options.
I mean, if you want, I'm willing to teach you at least.
You know what? Bet. Teach me the ways of slime. I can be
Sure
really
thing.
funny. Yes.
I mean, if anything, it would be very useful for you. I mean, it is basically
bugging
physical
you.
invulnerability, you know?
That would be really cool. I could be slime.
Could be. Although I do have to warn you, if you do become slime, your entire body will be a magical conduit that's electroconductive, and I don't know how that would work with you.
Oh, that sounds horrifying. I'm gonna try it with you next to me. So if I become Gup and die, it'll be on your hands.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I mean, you won't die, you just need to learn to form yourself and stay stable, and, you know, it's a complicated process.
This is interesting.
If
I'm
you guys
curious
want to see
about it.
something interesting, look over there.
Oh, fuck. My eyes are watering still. Oh my god.
I do not know what is happening. Everyone is simply sitting around.
They are sitting around, it seems.
Look,
I'm gonna stay there.
specifically look at those two.
Can you give me a verbal play-by-play what's happening?
Arlo is getting a head
How
pat.
about to see some youthful magic? That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
I was getting a headbutt from Big One. Oh, look, it's a Sky Irenaeus. It's like the opposite of Ground Irenaeus.
Indeed.
I've never regretted something so much more in my life till just now.
It's Sky Excellion, the opposite of Ground Excellion.
Oh, that's wonderful, thank you. Tell me what you see with your special eyes.
They're floating and talking.
Fascinating.
I know.
Oh, fuck. I will. I eventually will. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I'll be honest with you.
Kokkuri?
I wonder how long it's
Get
gonna
fucked.
take.
Thank you.
Karma for what?
Thank you,
Okay,
Dewey.
for your eye.
It is okay. It is fine. I hope you're okay.
I'm fine.
You know, I'm surprised you're so okay with physical contact with me, Blitz.
I'm in pain and I'm tired and emotionally exhausted from the storm of emotions.
My apologies.
But it's not
Don't apologize. I chose this path.
We're all set.
I just used to be a problem.
Alright, nice. Now
Thanks.
we'll remember that for next time.
I owe you one.
Hello there, Europa
Hey, Menace, I have a new solution from now on.
Greetings.
I
If
don't
we
know what's
ever need to
happening.
get everyone's attention or cause a lot of pain, I could just...
If you
yeah.
believe me, Mike, well, I don't know what our airship is.
That was horrible, though.
I actually need to go back to my job.
I'll just forward if you want. Whatever.
Sorry,
But I'm going somewhere in
Kokkuri.
that direction.
You can tie your shoes together.
And, have a fun rest of your evening. And
Does he have shoelaces?
may the gods hope that I don't...
Hello there,
Oh no,
Lily.
I can
Nice
procure
name here.
some. These shoes sometimes have shoelaces, sometimes they don't. I don't need them, but I add them because I feel special
That's
for
weird.
it.
Do they just follow you around
Lilith,
there? On the floor.
Lilith,
It's like orange juice.
give us attention, give us attention, give us attention. Horse, like, bitch, cunt, bitch, whore.
Like,
She'd
the
say.
bag is really directly, like, 'cause
I think they have their
first one, but
Put them
is a bunch of
pods in their ear. They can't.
They can't hear us! They got caught in their ears! Oh god, someone save them!
Hi, Lilith.
Yes.
Hi, Lily.
Lilith, Lilith, hey 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 Lilith.
Yes.
Hi.
Lilith, look out! There's orange peel on the floor.
Oh no, Lilith, there's orange. Don't trip, whatever you do, don't trip.
I believe that is
Okay,
part
it's
of
not
our
a
boots.
banana peel, so I think they'll be fine.
I wouldn't think that orange peels are very slippery.
Yeah, no, they're not. If anything, they're quite gritty. You know, there's no bananas around here, so you should be okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You wanna know the most
You ever found
annoying
yourself in this
noises?
situation?
In that situation.
Cat law.
Yeah, a cat law. I can't come off. It's
We're
illegal.
in the cat law.
I mean, I just
Yeah,
picked
Cat law.
slits and set them aside.
Yeah, apparently if I
And then I made
move,
it your
the
problem.
actual universe
The
is
term
going
is
to
like
end.
hamburger.
Yeah, because as soon as
Hamburger.
Cube moves, I make it everyone else's
You
problem.
pick up like hamburger.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
like hamburger.
No.
And then
Gently.
electricity. You're burger shaped, fuck you.
What?
No, not you, Cube. Lilith called me burger shapes, I called her... Fuck you.
I don't think.
My ears still hurt, but not as bad now. You wanna know the most annoying noises, and I'm not gonna replicate it because I'm still recovering?
Yes, please do not.
You didn't even deny it. You just said she
Dragging my
called you them
claws
and
on
insulted them.
Menace's shell.
Sorry, the flex took me.
And you go... It makes a really bad
That's what he
noise. It
does.
was the most atrocious noise I've ever fucking heard.
To me, that just means that he is actually booger shaped.
Good. Be curious.
I'm not. I
Never
have arms and
satiated.
whatnot. See?
Oh.
Definitely did.
You could be,
That is
however.
not the shape of you.
Yes.
No, you'll never find out if your nails aren't sharp
I will
enough like
grease
mine.
magic you.
Get greased, you slippery whore.
What the fuck did you just say?
Shitsune.
mean, normally I
said get greased, you slippery whore. Exactly, should
Running
say.
joke. Running joke. Running joke. Yep, that's right. Yep. There you go.
Shitsune.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
I don't know.
What you're saying is fucked up. What do you mean?
Lilith ignored me for 30 times there. It's calm.
What am I slippery for?
Exactly.
It's a comb.
Hey, Europa, you wanna know the most annoying noise ever is?
Yeah, I have a comb or a brush.
Hello,
to comb
Letty
in your hair.
I'm not gonna do it because I don't hate myself, but if I drag
I'm
my
stuck
claws
with the
across
concept of
Menace's
cat law. Also,
shell,
my name is
it
Nomi.
makes the most high-pitched loud noise you've ever heard.
So sparkly and
I'm stuck by cat law. Also, my name is Nomi.
Your name is Norman.
Menace, you've escaped the
Nomi.
crocodile. I'm going to confiscate your eyes.
know me.
This is loud. What?
Know me.
No, me.
That seems like a threat.
Know me.
No, me. Yeah,
Okay. Hello,
I
Nomi.
appreciate it. Hello there, Letty Derek.
What's your last name?
Honk.
Last name?
I have 3 last names. You can have as many as you want. You can just collect
I
them.
don't have a last name, man.
Know me last name.
Mono.
Oh, yeah,
Nomi
my last name
Mono.
is Mono. Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you.
Did you know?
I thought
Did you know,
Nomi
Kyo?
Mono was just like my actual name, like just shortened to Nomi, but the
It could
last
be
name
either.
Mono is funny. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Thank you.
I mean, Cube, listen. You can just steal people's last names.
Nomi.
It's really funny. Nomi, fuck. Nomi, thank you. Did you know you can just steal people's last names?
Everyone's been giving me.
I did not
Get
know
off my
that.
leg, get off my leg, get off my leg, get off my leg! I can't kick people now!
No. No.
The menace paperweight.
It is like candy. Alcohol would be.
My leg's back! Can't
Move your leg.
You're fat
Don't
as
sit that
fuck!
way.
Neither of you are
fatter.
even
You
relatively
can put them on,
overweight.
you
What
can
the
put your
fuck are you
legs
talking
on
about?
me.
Keep on giving you stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I have multiple layers in this yukata.
Kokkuri, it feels like we're taking care of 2 really disruptive children.
I believe we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we have to.
Fuck it, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm being nice for once, and being considerate and kind, and this is how you fucking treat me.
Considerate and kind. Is that what you'd call calling people
Exactly.
slippery whores and electrocuting people?
No, not
and
them. I'm talking
insulting
about being
people?
nice to you and Kokkuri and Menace. I can just stand
You're
and
never
ignore
mean
you
to
all.
me anyway.
Yes, I'm being nice to you guys by laying here.
Did you
just
say
being
something about
What'd you say, Lilith?
You're not even mean to me in the first place, man.
No, I was. Europa asked if this was normal, and I said, yeah, this is pretty normal.
Lilith, come here.
Lilith, come here. Come here.
Lilith, come here.
It is becoming normal, I
Come
suppose.
here. Let me repeat myself. Come here. Come here.
Yeah.
Come here. Closer, whore. Closer. Closer.
Damn.
Eh.
Jitsu.
It should have stayed exactly. But did you know? Did you know, Lilith?
Yeah.
Did you know?
Did I know what?
Lilith, why do you laugh like?
Did you know?
What's at the back?
It's gonna take some of the giant's brew and open it up.
It's an entire.
Do you mind if I have some of that shit?
Same as.
I think I need it after this.
Please do not have to ask.
Yeah, by all means. Yeah.
I can't
It's
believe
your
we
gift, you can
turned
do what you want.
Nomi and Kokkuri to drinking.
There you go. Yeah.
Thank you.
I started drinking because of you, though.
Good. I wonder what else I can turn you to. That's actually fucked up. I'm taking that back. I'm sorry.
I mean, I usually drink anyway. It's fine. Like, you know, it's cool. Why is Stone talking about people?
We all just
being too
enjoyed
deep?
making
What the
sake,
fuck?
so I'm somewhat used to it.
You're lucky I'm laying on cube, so I can't shock you right now.
What do they mean, people being deep?
Peak mentioned.
Stupid hard shell. Bitch.
Is that a slur?
No, your shell is hard to touch. It's like lenses machinations.
I feel like a prisoner.
You are a cat law.
You might just be.
Is this what it's like to adopt a really early angry child?
No, it's like
You just have to deal with them.
Technically, you could escape
I
cat
don't
law
know.
because you could simply go into the ground.
But then ask you, you're like old or something.
Yeah, they'd be breaking cat law.
You would not be getting up. You would be going down.
True, I would be going down.
No, that'd
Cube
be
does
true.
tend to go down quite a lot.
You're very good at
You
going.
mean Nomi?
Indeed.
I'm excellent at going down. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Nomi. Yeah, Nomi is near enough an expert at going down. Yeah.
Nami?
Yeah, that's my name. Nomi.
Nummy.
Oh.
It is my new name as of last week. Yes.
What's the next name?
I know. It is. It's very nice. It was given to me by somebody.
I have
like,
short arms.
so I'm going to use
Fuck.
I'm taking his boot back.
it. What?
Ow.
I don't know how that
There, you
works.
both get one. You can't just take it back. You can't just take back. That's not how that works, Menace.
I'll take it back. If I can unkick
is happening?
Nako.
Fine.
You can't unkick
I'll
someone.
poke Cube on the nose. I'll fucking boop his nose. And
I
take
don't
back
have a
Cube's
nose.
pokes.
No.
No, fake nose. No.
I take back my drowning you for a couple of seconds.
Ow. 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 I'm sorry, his wing.
At this point, I'm considering this training.
They do. That's fucked up, man. I can't believe you did that. So fucked up.
It is what it.
I have to
What
reach.
did you
It's
react
too
to
far.
Europa Badal? Can you repeat what they said?
I literally didn't even hear what they
Yeah,
said.
can you see what they say?
Testing your sexuality or no?
Damn, what the fuck?
Okay, that
Damn.
makes sense.
This is why I'm surrounded, not you guys, but everyone over there. This is why I'm surrounded by
What the
holes.
fuck is happening
Fucking
over there,
hate
man?
it.
I have no idea what is happening.
Yeah, no, right?
I'm just not going to
The whores over there, am I right, Europa Badal? Can't stand those motherfuckers.
Why are you looking at me when you say that?
Why are you looking at them? Wait.
Because they understand my pain in not wanting to deal with those bitches. Fist bump. Shoo. Shaka, I don't know what that means or why I did that gesture, but I appreciate it. This is like a bonding exercise.
This is somewhat awkward. There we are.
Right on.
Right on. Hopefully I don't fall off a cliff on a skateboard while saying that. It'd be really unfortunate.
What's that over there, Kokkuri? Oh my god, look at that, look at that.
Look at what?
What are you trying to get?
Nothing.
What in the gods is going on over there?
I do not know.
But it scares me, so I'm going to stay over here and ignore it the best I possibly can.
That is understandable.
Whatever it is, I'm gonna double it and give it to the next person.
I'm going to triple that and give it probably to Xander specifically.
Oh.
I'll quadruple it.
I believe that Xander will get it either way, given his stars.
They will, for sure.
You know what the other makes sense.
Wait, I have the same misfortune star. What do you mean?
I get a that's
Let's
actually
try and make
quite.
it.
That is
Move between the two of you then.
Oh yes, Cube is apparently misfortune and fury.
Are you trying to be a cat with my Suzu?
I don't like that
I don't
star
know what you're talking
that
about.
bitch-ass
How dare you make such
motherfucker. I'm
wild
going to blow him up one day.
accusations.
Piece of shit.
I feel like that would be what the Star of Fury would kind of want. Oh.
Fuck that guy.
To be fair, my mother would consider it adorable.
You really are.
I will tell her this story next time I'm able to write to her.
He is a dickhead. I don't
She
like
did
him.
give that to me.
I know what you're talking about. They make funny jingle noises.
I believe you, but
Yes.
I've enjoyed that as well.
yeah.
They make me angry. I actually learned anger due to them.
I hate having short arms, fuck.
Literally.
I was about to blow up.
Then act like.
Okay, I just my elbow hurts.
Yeah,
My
then act like I
elbow's
don't know.
popping in
But
ways
it
I've
destroyed
never
the
heard
entire
before.
ritual. Whole thing gone. But no, they basically said that all of my progress is like a bad thing, and I should go back to like enjoying the boom, and I don't want to do that.
Smack, smack, smack. Lucky Cube is Naomi is into it.
The Star of Fury does not like the fact that I have made progress with being a person, and they want me to enjoy blowing people up.
It's stuck in
And I don't appreciate that.
Oh, it's gone now.
Yeah, it's dead.
Continue.
I can beat Menace's at kneecap with it.
I will keep being me.
Why?
I like being me, I think. Probably. Maybe. I don't
want
know.
you to
I don't
feel
know myself very well.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I guess that's what this whole thing is.
No.
Exactly.
Appreciate you,
Hold on.
Menace.
And the name is Isataka.
In all honesty, I thought
Can I hold it? I want to hold it.
Yeah, you can hold it, you can hold it.
It was really weird having these when I've...
Yeah, the potion very made.
You don't need to lean in closer to watch Menace, you know, holding it.
It's okay, I have two wings.
Feel
Being
what?
sensitive.
It feels like a force.
Oh, you know.
It's like a force pulling at me, like magnets.
The Blitz is here.
Can I steal you out of the pile for just like 5
I fucking guess you can.
Freedom. I can move again.
You better not fucking move when I come back.
I'm staying here. Just because I like it though.
That orange peel.
You mean banana.
No, the orange peel.
Orange peels are not slippy.
They're not usually slippery, but this one was.
Yeah, that's my
why
fault.
It caught me off guard.
My bad, OG.
Nah, it's okay. I forgive you.
Yeah, I coated it with grease magic. The most talented stander in the world.
Thank you.
Listening to people ramble in ridiculous ways.
Why are you laughing?
You're really good with the stand.
Okay, well, that doesn't surprise me.
Yes.
Why?
You can also sit very well.
The iconic duo of Lilith and Stand. A stand user, one might say. Damn.
That is a good skill.
What?
It is.
Very useful.
And they really just sat down and then stood up again, emphasizing the fact that you were a good user of the stand technique.
I thought that was called a squat.
Damn, look at that. Damn. No hesitation. Legs crossed, stand
Lilith,
up.
why do you wear your hair like that if you can't see well?
No, I can see fine.
Do you have like eyes all over you or something?
Okay.
Happy New Year,
Good
Lippy.
bed.
I just looked with my eyes.
Don't worry about it. I can't right now.
Oh, are you okay? What's happening? Oh, are you good? What is going on with your buddy?
I believe the professor has also given up on this.
as good as I can be for what just happened.
What just happened, bud?
What did just happen? I heard some words that were being said and it seemed concerning.
Yeah, I was doing my best to ignore it.
Well, Virtues isn't gay, that's what I learned.
Virtues is not gay?
Yeah,
That's surprising.
I didn't, nothing really.
What is going on?
Homosexual.
Virtues isn't gay.
That is a little surprising.
Who would have guessed? Not me, that's for sure. Hello there.
He's so angry all the time. I thought he was gay.
Law.
Oh my god, you scared the
I was told he was with the headmistress.
The headmistress.
Geo asked a question, everything went down the hill.
Oh yeah, I've heard that
I did
actually.
what I do best.
That would be nice because you stayed like I asked.
What? That is not being nice. That's the opposite of being nice. You fucking maniac.
Elbow drop.
Oh.
No, that does press Menace's spikes into my leg.
Swear to God.
If you try to kill all of us, I'll kill you.
Alright.
Remember you're next to me, Blitz. You try any shit, I'll fucking eviscerate you.
Blitz, you're crushing me.
I'm not that heavy. Oh, fine.
I am moving you.
I rolled over.
Good.
Really?
I was going to just move you onto me instead of Menace, because you seem comfortable.
I haven't even had alcohol today. I haven't even touched any.
I had some
You've
chance
decided to
to deal
speak,
with this
Kokkuri.
actual menacing toddler.
No.
Suppose
I'll
it's
make
good
it all
I've
your
gotten used
problems.
to
I said
something
I'd be
like this.
nice.
I'm gonna ride this out.
This is the only time you'll ever get me to be this nice to you all.
I'm just,
You're just laying
You
there.
like me.
You're
I'll be
like
nice
this
to you,
all the
Menace.
time,
I
man.
meant to them.
Oh, you've
Oh,
never
okay.
been mean to me before. What are you talking about?
I mean this kind and generous to be a lap. What the term is.
Isn't us letting you lay here like unbothered a good thing? I thought we were being kind to you.
What the fuck?
You deserve it.
No, I'm choosing to be nice by laying here. It is a generous deed of mine.
They're just being fucking intimate and weird for no reason.
It is okay. There is like no force behind it. I'm very physically weak.
I know you are slime. I appreciate it.
Yes. There is no muscle over here. Just chill it.
I want to cause more trouble. But I'm now tired because stupid fucking burning through my energy a lot more than I normally do because I don't really feel tired as a yokai and then fucking being tired as a skunks.
Because trouble you need to move. I don't think you want to.
Thank you.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I mean, I hope everyone has been respectful at least.
Listen, I have to make sure you guys get an easy amount of a month's worth of mayhem from me so you'll survive the cold winter without me.
That's very ironic you're saying that to me, honestly.
And everyone.
I'm training in the near peaks of Ontario for 2 months without sleep.
I didn't know if all the reactions change your view on people or not.
With Professor
Just think
Psionic.
when you're... True.
It is kind of funny to watch.
It is to finish perfecting my temperature control ability. For next year, of course.
That's smart. I'll figure out the slime thing from you later then. But then again, I could come by briefly during fucking Lycos, Nikos. It's like 30 times fast. Yeah, exactly. You can say it faster. Perfect.
Her hair has just been static and poofing up a little bit by little.
My wing.
What do they call this? Like the style, what is this called?
Wait, really?
Do you think I could use your wing as like a bowl? And then have nachos with it?
You can use me as a bowl.
No, 'cause there's large holes in it. You see the liquid that's kind of bubbling in it?
Yeah, that would be the
Lightning.
nacho cheese.
That seems like liquid pain.
The forbidden nacho bowl.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
I don't know if it's a compliment or an insult.
I couldn't tell you, honestly. I
You
don't
look like
know.
confused by this. A lot more confused than you have ever been.
I know, it caught me off guard a little bit, I'll be honest with you.
The forbidden nacho bowl.
The nacho bowl. It's because it's a nacho bowl, 'cause it's not yours. You're falling asleep, sleepy little guy. You fell asleep first at the cuddle puddle. You know what that means.
I should get up for now.
No, I don't.
You probably should stand up.
No, get up because I need to charge.
You seem discomforted. Are you okay? I see.
It could be something very simple. I'm not a complicated person.
No worries.
Based on the instructions
I thought you people spouted so much nonsense that she eventually went into a fucking seizure.
Nah.
I feel like that could
I
happen to
thought
me
it
at
cut
any
off her
second.
leg circulation.
No. If I had attuned to lightning again, you would have also gotten shocked.
Yeah, I see. Are you better now?
Yes.
I have a thing that can help you. 1 second. Keep checking.
Oh,
Thank
fuck, I'm
you.
hungry. Can I be jerky too?
1 second. Here's a piece.
Thank you.
I'll bring you some.
It usually helps, distract me at
Give me
least.
that. So I need more food for it.
Usually helps distract me at least, having some of it. I'm very glad that you carry it around. I appreciate it.
I'm glad it helps.
Of course. What are you doing?
Than this. I just realized your toes were out. My toes were out. So I was like, what if we held hands with our feet?
I don't have toes.
Ew, what?
I just.
I mean, if you want, I can wear shoes by forming my feet into normal person shape and then look completely regular. You want to see shoe cube? I mean, Nomi? No one wants to see shoe Nomi. It would look weird.
Ow!
Nomi.
Ow! I completed the circuit! I completed the circuit!
Damn it, Blitz. Stop making me absorb your lightning. It's annoying.
Listen, Menace wants attention. It's the only way.
They don't want pain, they just want attention.
It's the same thing.
No, it is not.
Listen, it's not my fault if I just poke someone and it electrocutes them.
I know, but you're actively choosing to sit on them and putting a lot of your body mass with their body mass. There's a lot of direct points of contact.
For that. It's fine. Listen, I'm holding.
They're fine because I am absorbing it.
Yes, exactly.
This is literally like dealing with purpose.
Hello.
Indeed. Greetings.
Bumping heads. Hi.
Hi.
Hello there, Nicholas.
Do not ask what is happening. We do not
right
know.
now.
I wanted to give you something before I forget. You can hold ice, yes? I'm making sure before I just give it.
Indeed.
He channels his ice, and out comes out a small little, tea.
You happy now, Menace?
A little flame above it, kind of like a little ice line.
See,
leading to a
all
little
according to
flame
plan.
Similar to a Kokkuri.
You fucking kidding me?
Cup.
All according to plan, what do you mean?
According to plan, my ass.
Thank you, Nikos.
Not according
All
to plan
according
at all.
to plan. It was according to plan.
Okay, this is some bullshit. You know what? I'm using you as a
fucking
witness.
Well, at last. Should I put it somewhere
That's
cold?
that. You know what?
As long
There's
as
nothing
it's
you can do
not
about it.
in
It is a much easier way to
fucking
directly absorb that
heat
pressure.
or sunlight for too long,
Genuinely
it
is,
should last
honestly.
a good while.
Yeah, instead of having to hold my arm out at
Keeping
an
it in
awkward
close
angle
to make sure it
repeatedly,
lasts a long
it's
time.
weird.
Same.
Feels odd.
There's tits.
I'll keep it in
No, I
that arm
agree.
then. Thank you.
Nikos,
And you?
I have a name now.
I don't know. You have a name?
Yes, my name is Nomi.
Don't turn around, Kokkuri, okay?
Nomi?
Very well.
Yes.
How do you spell that, if I may ask?
I believe it
There we
is
go.
N-O-M-I.
The bells make satisfying noises.
Nomi. So no
Yes.
longer call you Q?
No, I've been given a name, one that I like, and Cube admittedly was something I came up with randomly because I didn't have a name, and it was kind of like, you know.
Wait, did we give you a new name?
He has a new name.
I have been
That
given
was
a
so
name.
cool,
It
though.
is Nomi. Yes.
I would give you something as well, Nomi. But I don't know
Yes.
what to make for you, ice sculpture wise.
I'm tormenting
Yo.
Menace, what do you want?
Greetings.
I was more
It's hard for me
seeing
to
what was
really
going
think
on.
of.
Hello.
We've
I've been
completed
told
the
that many a
circuit.
time.
Cube and I do not know what is going on.
Winter.
But
No,
I
me.
don't know what's going on. It's like taking care of two toddlers. It's fine. I am Nomi.
If Nomi removes his legs from the circuit, Menace dies.
Yeah, they get
Have a new
electrocuted.
name, an official name for
Nomi.
himself.
oh.
Well, I'm referencing since he doesn't know yet.
Yes, that is fine.
Hello.
Greetings.
looking for you. You see where you went.
Nah, I walked off for a bit.
This learning emotion thing is hard.
Oh, I agree.
It usually
That's why
is.
I've dropped the form for now. I can't handle that many emotions.
Nomi.
It is
Yes.
culture.
Also, you blips.
He channels his
No, me,
ice.
no, me, no, me, no, me, no, me. I have to remember this. I named it.
A
I
slime,
can't.
like how you have your slime form with kind of like a flame inside.
Oh, a box. I love free
Effect.
shit.
Kind of like a snow globe for the slime, and then fire inside.
That's really cool. Look at this.
Inside, there are like a little finger claw
Look at that.
specifically designed to
This is
hold
very cool.
a
Thank
fuck
you.
ton of lightning mana so you don't
you.
break.
You're welcome.
I will make sure to get you something in the future.
No need, but thank you.
Look at these finger claw weapons. These
I
are
will apparently have to do many tea ceremonies.
I could cut so many
I've
people
gotten
open
2
with
tea
these
sets.
too.
Is that Wilhelm's gift?
Wilhelm gave me a little dagger I have on my hip. These are from
That's really good.
Winter.
He gives me options for tea ceremonies.
Oh, okay.
Well, do you want the box back?
You know, Kokkuri, there's only so many kinds of rocks I can get.
And people need to give me
If I run
rocks.
out of different rock types.
Wilhelm got
This is
me
the fifth time I've
a
littered.
runic plate with a
So
bunch of
giving
runes
everybody
on it
their
from
own
my armor,
unique
so
lifelong rock
that was
pal is a
nice.
good thing, you know?
I need to ask him what's on the runes.
You look very comfortable in Menace. It is good.
I got everyone. If anything, if I miss anyone, I will
Content.
catch them when they
That is
visit.
good.
Finding about Tyrone. This is fucking stupid.
Who the fuck is Tyrone?
Not Hezekiah. Fucking, I was gonna say something Hezekiah, but Virtue's lover.
Who is that?
Perhaps someone else got a new name as
You know
well.
what I just realized, Menace?
Huh?
These finger things will be so good for fucking Neptune.
See if they fit with your webs. I can't really put on gloves.
Fuck!
Well, you can bend your webbing down. I have had to do that before.
Yeah, actually, I could compensate with the... Because my fingers do the thing yours do with the little spiky bits. I can let it hook onto my spiky bits instead of wrapping
No, me, no, me, no, me, no, me.
You could, yeah.
It'll feel weird, but...
Why do nothing so
I
work?
think I could get
Why is my thing not
modify it so
working?
there's like a
I
slit.
turned that on again.
That, or it connects at the knuckles on top of the hand and reconnects at the
I
wrist.
swear I turned on that program. Maybe it died when I got kicked off Steam VR earlier. Shit.
I'll figure
Let's
something
check that
out.
out.
I just like how they feel on my fingers.
I wonder if Wilhelm... Actually, me and Wilhelm are working on a project too, outside of Project Doomsday, of course.
And then I have my small dagger that does something, and then I'm getting my dual shields. Oh, I'm gonna love Neptune! Oh, I also got really fancy fabrics that are apparently royalty from Lycos and Europa's home. The royals wear from there, like that fancy kind of fabric. So I can make some clothing for Neptune with that.
I look forward to it.
It's gonna be so wonderful, Menace. I kind of wish I got it sooner so I could have made your dress better, but I'll make more dresses for us.
It's okay.
Why do you prefer dresses, by the way?
It's funny. It pisses people off, and it confuses people
How
like
does it annoy people? It is just clothes.
Indeed.
A guy wearing girls' clothes challenges their worldview, so it pisses them off.
There's clothes that are gender specific.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of stupid, they're just clothes.
Exactly. Heels and skirts are typically more feminine.
I would absolutely rock a dress and high heels if I just made my hair longer and walked around like that.
This is true.
Undeniably,
Europa's
of course.
doing it.
True. I mean, you don't need long hair. My hair's pretty short in this form.
That's
I think it's a
true. I
lot
just think it
longer
would
in
like
crab
be,
form, though.
I just think it would be really nice to have flowy hair with a flowy outfit.
True.
Our culture does have some specifically gendered clothes, but it is more of a ritualistic means. Though I suppose an example
that
is
sounds fine.
my yukata and that of
Yes.
Yosashi. They're slightly different.
And I mean, the dress I wore earlier in the yokai form is also considered more feminine from your region.
I'm probably going to have new clothes by next year at some point. I've been meaning to...
I'll be sure to sew you some more.
Oh, thank you. I've been meaning to get something new. Because admittedly, this is just something that I stole off of somebody.
It does seem to be breaking somewhat.
It does. Yes, it does not fit me. That is the issue.
You get clothes
See, the whole...
with your size. Those enchantments
exactly.
exist.
See, the whole thing with it is, like, at certain, like, angles, it's comfy to just, you know, have a whole shoulder. And obviously, because I'm slime, it kind of just goes through the fabric, and it stays under my skin, so it breaks apart, and it looks weird. And then I go back to, like, normal, and it, for example,
Thank you for not removing your leg.
and then it just kind of breaks again when I move positions. But with new clothes, it actually fit me. It should be fine.
Indeed. Hopefully you can find something.
I like sitting up like this. I should use people more like chairs more often.
I've been used as a chair many times.
Hello.
When I'm in my, like, little blob form, I'm very efficient. Hello, Axeliel.
Say hello, back.
Oh, majestic.
So rude.
Axeliel in the natural habitat.
I don't think so
I don't think
either. I find it more fun pretending they did and just chose not to talk to us.
Well, I mean, they didn't thank me after I saved them on our mission, but whatever.
You seem to be holding
I'm
on to
still
that.
mad about it.
It sounds like you're still mad about it or something like that.
Does sound like you're still mad about it.
Imagine still being mad. Wouldn't be me.
I mean, I was saved on the mission after I was hit with mana poison. Thank you for that, by the way.
I still would. I would have done it anyways, but like it would be nice to be appreciated.
Round the Asashi. He
Hello.
returns. The legend
It
himself.
is the Hakama.
Q was stopping me from hurting people. You're safe this time.
Hurting people? What do you mean?
Physically.
I'm absorbing the
Not
lightning
safe
they're
from verbal
putting.
assault.
Oh, you know.
That I'm used to.
I know, after the
You're used to
metal
it.
reflections.
Who
Saying
is
something about
insulting you?
your...
I will blow them up. I will obliterate
No, it was
them.
his... It
I
was his
will murder
reflection.
them. Oh.
No, mate, it was his reflection that was insulting him because of a prank that Nako put on him. So it was saying stuff
Nomi will obliterate all reflective surfaces.
As a note, he is covered in sparkles.
Glitter bomb.
Bitter bomb.
I think you got
I can eat those if you want.
I gave him mine. His insight.
Sure, because they're kind of difficult for me to get off.
You means are
Some
looking
here.
a bit like
Blasting
Leppy.
my face twice.
This is going to feel really weird.
Hold your breath also, don't forget.
Is it gonna feel like if a snail, like...
No.
Oh.
1 second. I need to focus.
Ready? Hold your breath.
His slime very likely starts to envelop your entire body by direct skin contact, creeping up and around you, through your clothes, soaking into you, as he eats all of the glitter. This process takes like 15 seconds, and then he absorbs it back into himself. Your entire body feels really clean.
Oh, come on! Did you really just give him all the glitter?
Tasty.
Yes, we gave him something much more worse.
You already look like Leppy.
I mean, I'll be a little bit glittery until it's dissolved completely, but that is besides the point. I thought you were looking at me because I ate more things that were knittable.
I'm also that. No, I believe they would not go the place in things that are bad for the environment here.
I keep yawning. I blame you, Menace.
That is fair.
I'm not doing anything!
Oh, by the way, I also ate all of the impurities on your skin.
Leg.
So you should feel very
skin
clean.
flakes.
Like, you know, like general just dirt that happens over time, you know, things like that. Just
You can make a business out of that,
I
Cube.
had a bag with me.
You could.
Sorry,
I think some
Nomi.
people use
no,
like
maybe.
fish.
Yeah.
You get like a bucket of fish and they just...
Nomi is set for life. Nomi is extremely rich.
That's unfortunate.
I just felt very like I wanted to get the boots. I wanted to boot off of my prosthetic and put
Just yawning, fuck.
Nomi has a ton of money.
Is it because you ate
still
it?
have the pretty dress.
No. Nomi has a deal with Copperbeard where I give them a part of me every month, because, you know, my slime is a great alchemical base, and in exchange I get paid. It's a very difficult substance to get a hold of.
Kokkuri, do you have human
slimes...
ears?
No. I am not in any way human.
No human ear. I don't have human ears either, I just formed them.
Yeah, no, this is my prosthetic.
That was one of the grievances I had to deal with, is the kitsune looking ears were fluffy on the top. There's no ears on the side of my head anymore.
That makes sense.
The ears aren't as sensitive as these ears are.
You want to know something?
That makes sense. I was going to say, did I ever tell you too about how much one cube is worth? Well, Nomi now, I guess.
Does it open?
How much is one Nomi worth?
100 million gold pieces.
I mean, technically yes, but not what you think.
I see.
Catchable.
That is an actual amount given to me by the Alchemist Guild based on the fact that I am the only creature to, well, that they know of at least, that is slime that can withstand being heated up for alchemical purposes.
She just got the prosthetic again and then plop.
That is horrifying. How much do you think
Yes,
lightning slime is worth? Jesus.
I don't know. I just know that slimes are worth a ton of money in terms of a chemical base. It's like one of the best bases, period. Very good neutral base. Can bake basically anything. And the only downside is you can't heat it up or it gets destroyed. I am an exception to that.
Oh. Exception duo. Breaking the rules of what is normal.
Speaking of cleaning, Yasashi,
Will stand on the one leg.
Mm.
Yes?
are you returning somewhere for break?
I already went back to Neptune to make a bunch of presents for the people in town. I'll be going back because I'm assisting Vivi in heading back to Neptunia, so...
Is that directly? Or are you going back to the
They're
school
leaving,
first?
aren't they?
I wished for a favor if you are returning to school, at least briefly.
Alright.
People have been using the onsen inappropriately again. It may need cleaned.
Who has been using it inappropriately? I will obliterate them.
Xander jumped in without washing himself first.
It is time to murder Xander. It is time to blow him up.
Do not murder Xander.
Sayori after him. She knocked him off the roof.
Fine, I won't do that. Instead, I will do this.
Wanted rabbit
Evergreen!
Apologies,
My voice
Yasashi.
Evergreen! Punish Sander for his crimes.
I'll do it after I assist
Anyway.
Phoebe with her stuff.
It is appreciated.
Afraid ever agree to punish him. I think the gods take prayers in the holidays. Do they ever get vacation?
Well, I mean, Evergreen is also my star. Apparently he likes me a lot because I was miserable for a long time.
Flowers, Blitz. When you pick them out.
They're pretty.
We have plenty of symbolism in them, especially for the new year.
I went from story time to something else. My dumb
I
ass.
made you some. Did you not like them, Menace?
Their colors didn't go
Do you want me to unshrink
Nomi likes flowers.
size it back to the original size
See,
so you can
at
look
least
at it?
Naomi likes the flowers I made. I could just
I like
give him the
flowers a
ones I
lot.
made you if you don't want them.
I'm a very big fan of flowers. I've gained an appreciation for them.
The combat one.
To us, Manjusaka represent the cycle of life and death
She just
and
goes
rebirth
over here.
that come with the
True,
cycle.
the reds and yellows.
Oh, that is pleasant.
You can also be a sign
I
of
find a lot
spirits.
of people are very afraid of death, which makes sense, I guess, but, you know, I'm not personally.
I think.
I mean, for me, it's natural, you know? Like, it happens to everybody eventually, apart from me. Naturally, at least. I'm not going to die of old age. I'll be around forever if I don't get killed.
You'll have a lot to
Kinda
learn
horrifying.
to
That's
bring
a
back
good
to the
thing
cycle for your next life when you do that.
That is true. What was that?
Hello.
I did not hear you.
Oh, no, I was just wondering. Like, it's weird to think about different species age differently.
Yes, I don't really age. I just kind of exist, and one day I will
Welcome, I hope you had fun.
maybe get murdered.
Pulling my weapon out, huh?
Hopefully not.
Maybe not.
I mean, firstly, I need to find a creature that can kill me, that I can't kill, and then not get away from it. And those conditions are kind of rare.
Unfortunately, not as rare currently. Given
You'll never
certain
find
circumstances. So long as we can fix that.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, this cult uses mana poisons, and that's about the only thing that really
That is what I'm
gets me,
concerned
apart
about.
from ice.
You should come closer, because my neck's hurting looking up so much today. It's just a little. Just.
Nomi
appreciate
shrank
me
just
so
for you,
much, and you don't like to see me
exclusively for
suffer
you.
in pain.
Nomi got smaller, just because of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is
I know you
okay,
appreciate me.
anytime. You are a good tactician.
Who knows?
Sounds good.
I'm glad you had fun though, Aura.
Like I said, it's been eventful.
Also good.
I know. I'm surprised people were very well behaved on things. But I'm thankful for it.
Yeah.
I toned down my rapid alcohol consumption for this event because last time I apparently drank too much.
Imagine drinking too much.
Yes, allegedly having 1/3 of your body mass being alcoholic beverage isn't a good idea or something.
It is generally a bad
Also,
idea,
I
yes.
think another reason why it's been a little bit calm is because
Ship in the middle of it.
most of them
Also,
didn't even know where
fix
the
that up.
alcohol was until just recently.
Oh, how silly of them.
Oh.
They know where it is now.
Good.
True.
They deserve it.
The scene. Now we can try new fun things for Neptune. Which I'm excited about too.
No, makes sense. It makes sense.
I will probably excel in Neptunia.
Person who made it is here now.
True. I mean, it's water-based, and look at what I ended.
And also,
True.
I know people notice.
I mean, it's a shame that I'm like the only slime that gets no benefit from water, but I'm not hurt by it, so it's fine.
I don't think I'd get any benefit from water either.
I mean,
It's
if you
just pure
became one,
light.
you would be. The thing is with slimes is when we're hit with water, we get bigger and stronger. It's like absorbing meat for me.
Oh.
The more water you're hit with, the bigger you get. It's like free mass.
Interesting. I guess we'll have
Includes
to figure it out
allies, by the
later.
way.
Cloak
If an ally who can generate with water shoots most slimes, they'll get bigger and stronger. It's very efficient. It doesn't work on me. I'm the only one who doesn't work like that.
Oh.
Yep.
I'd imagine giant gummy.
I'm a rare existence. Giant gummy works,
Nami
giant
gummy.
leppy works. Just no giant cube. Well, not me. I keep forgetting. Well, not forgetting, but it's habit.
That's one thing for sure.
Maybe there'll be a new slime in the next group of people who join the academy.
Maybe. I know Sayori said Ernest may want to adopt one of them.
Rather than a Vanguard member.
Adopt?
It's also kind of like it was between
Like,
you,
adopt under his wing. Like how you know he was adopted, like, Sabriel and Azaliel.
and I was thinking of working with you.
I mean, slimes are very useful.
those are a little
We're basically
different.
unkillable. You know?
True.
If you want a weapon, most of us are very effective.
Yeah. The last time we worked together was in
Israel
kind of thing.
Especially
and
myself.
I have to head back to the inn, Menace.
Okay.
The fatigue of the
Are you
beast
going to
is
go to
catching up
bed?
to me.
No, that's
I think so.
Understandable.
Especially because we need to pack and get ready for Neptune tomorrow.
We can all like.
This is true.
Okay.
I can try to work with you.
Which Kokkuri we're kidnapping you with. So be sure to have your stuff ready by like 7 a.m. tomorrow or something.
Very well.
I need like suitcases. You should be able to wash your clothes there.
I'm still listening.
Mm.
I know.
Oh.
Perhaps I can bring some of the
handle the
prestidigitation
cuisine.
around.
And I know that you're weak.
I have been to Neptune before, but it was a very long time ago, in a different section most
So
probably.
you guys are going to Neptunia, and I'm going to basically ice hell. Wonderful.
I'll be visiting. Because Nikos Raikos asked me to go visit up there during the
I get
month-long
that, but
festivities.
I'm not going to be near festivities. I'm going to be at the peak. Coldest part.
True. And I do need to come visit you so I can ask you questions with the slime shit.
I can teach you when we're back at the academy. It would be easier. If you become a slime when you're up at the peak without, any practice, you might just die immediately.
True. Plus, ice and lightning don't mix well together. On
Your
that,
main
it's
weakness would
fine,
be
but
ice.
I wish you well in your training.
that'd be horrendous. Exploding in pain or dying from it.
Yes, would be.
Legs. Alright.
Thanks.
Are we staying here, Menace, or?
Probably for a bit.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go say goodnight to people upstairs.
Was it
Of course.
or was it the whole block?
See you back at the
It's a
end.
pleasure seeing you.
Have a good night.
I gave you the whole block, and I'll just be gone.
See you.
You ate the whole slice without even moving your hands.
The levels of peace have increased drastically.
I mean,
Somewhat.
so I'm
Oh,
giving
makes
them
sense.
a break.
The immediate difference in my body is astounding. I am no longer tingly.
Decide.
I've been absorbing lightning for like 2 hours, man.
Poke.
That can be somewhat difficult.
It can be. If there wasn't earth element, it would be very difficult. A lot of slimes would just blow up if they weren't clay, but again, I'm an exception.
I had a feeling that you popped it. Oh, I understand that.
I suppose that name does very much work then.
Let me just
At least the
I suppose
characters
so.
inside is only as in unique. As in unique. So it could have two meanings.
I see. Words with multiple meanings.
all over again, isn't it?
It is not as bad as the common language, but there are some wordplay involved.
Except for the fact I'm not in a Halloween costume.
I'm glad that you are comfortable. By the way, Minis.
Yeah, I'm not in one either, so.
It is nice to see.
It's like the
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's better.
Are you falling
Maybe
asleep?
next year I too will dress up for this event.
Oh, probably.
I'm not.
Well, this is a problem.
I'm certain that
Seems kind of pleasant.
Blitz would be willing to help you with that if you wished.
Yeah, we be chilling, right?
They would be, I have heard.
Yeah.
They don't know festivals like this existed. This little. but it is nice. I like it.
It's a little more peaceful.
Oh, I'm missing this guy again after break.
Yeah. I'm going to be very familiar with this guy, considering how high up I'll be.
Whole thing.
That is true. You will get a very good view of it.
Oh well. But I will be training 24/7. I'm not resting in my breaks. Koa will be. He's there with me, but I won't be. My species doesn't really need rest.
Will you not be able to look up while you train?
I will be, but I'm training with Professor Sayuri and her quote-unquote elite guards. I think they used to be war generals or something.
Indeed.
And if that is the case, then they'll probably take up a lot of my attention.
Perhaps.
As easy as it would be to just get hit and then eat the opponent, I'm trying not to get hit for the sake of dealing with the cult.
Laying on this ground.
That is understandable.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Though if not all of our guard are demons, then perhaps some of them will need to rest. You will have time to train on your own.
That does make sense. I'm just hoping my heat technique will be perfected by then.
It would be helpful, but best not to force it and cause an accident.
The stars are actually quite pretty.
Yes. The last time I forced it, I nearly died again. I was close and I thought maybe as well push it, and then like most of my body immediately started to carbonize and like a hand of me left.
Really annoying real
Hello.
quick.
Yes, what is it?
They've gone onto the everyone's attractive level of drunk up there. Do with that as you will.
Should I go and like annoy them? That sounds really funny.
Yes, please. It'd be really funny.
Okay.
Salute you, Captain, as it's honorable
I'll do my
honor
best.
I bestow
There he
upon
goes.
you.
I'm good, yeah.
Okay. Now I go out. I had to share the wisdom that I have bestowed upon.
It is a much easier way to stand.
The usual.
Anyway.
Yes. I already informed Virtues that we'll need his assistance getting to Eve later. He's spending time with his family for a few weeks, but afterwards we can annoy him. Gives us time to snoop around Neptune and spend time with our family and kidnap you for the holidays.
That is better. I'm back on normal side. Nomi is going to go and annoy them.
Beautiful. You wonderful man.
Doing my best.
I assume.
Have fun, you two. Don't cause too much trouble.
Wasn't planning on it.
What level of drunk did Let's say they were?
Everyone is pretty.
Yeah, they said that they're at the stage where everyone views each other as attractive, so.
Okay.
I'm staying down here.
Yep, nope. Picks up
You're
pace.
staying here.
I need to move to see what the fuck.
Understandable, go ahead.
You'll be free in 15 minutes, because that's when I'm probably gonna leave.
Very well. Did you have a good celebration?
That was a good time. How about you?
It's nice to find a yokai settlement. It's been some time since I was able to find a shrine. That is not my own.
It would definitely be something to look for out here, that's for sure.
I left us some offering salt.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned that. I tried giving somebody a package or one of the presents I had, and I realized that I accidentally gave them a bag of salt, and I was like, "Well, that's not right." So, luckily for you, I have a bag of salt. Don't know why I have it, but I have it.
That is appreciated. I was somewhat running low.
It's not a lot, but I think it'll do you for now.
As one of the drawers pulls out a container. It refills it. And pulls out another one. Tie the rest to the top box. It's appreciated.
Not a problem at all.
Would you do a festival like this back home, Menace?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, what did you say?
I was curious whether you had festivals like this back at your home.
Oh, back at Neptune, it depends on where you are. If you're in the party district, yeah. If you're in the, like, poor area where I lived, kind of. Not like this, but like parties and get-togethers. In the party district, though, it's crazy. I went there one time for the holidays because I wanted to see what was up, and it was crazy.
Yeah, they know how to party, that's for sure.
Halfway through my.
And they do it like almost every night anyways, but it was somehow crazier.
Special occasions do that. Also depends on how special the
Yeah.
occasion is.
Somehow
God,
saving
there's
up
this
extra energy.
guy I fucking hated though that I met in the party district, and we were like rivals. I nicknamed him Art because he was the second day I met him, he was like vomiting, and it somehow ended up looking like an art piece. Like, it vaguely looked like there was a person and then a pretty background. It was really weird. I don't know how he did it.
That is impressive,
Like,
almost.
it was when we were younger, like in our teens. So like, I don't know. I thought he was cool, so I wanted to be his friend, right? So I gave him a pastry, and then he threw up the next day. I don't know if it was from the pastry, if it was something unrelated, but he was mad at me, and then it got worse from there, because eventually he followed me home, and we had a fight in my aunt's bakery, and she kicked us out, and then we fought out there. And there was another time in the party district. I was telling Koa this earlier, because I told him of like the one time I got like blackout drunk. It was when I was like in my not later teens, but I was still a teenager because I was just fucking around, and we were fighting, and it got really bad. Like we were like, he was bleeding, I was bleeding, it was getting really bad, and then authorities came over. I don't know if they were there for us, but as kids, we knew what we were doing wasn't great, so we thought that they were there for us. So we both ran in or different directions. I somehow got into a party that was happening. I broke in somewhere, and I saw the alcohol, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be a rebellious teenager because I see all these other kids doing it. So then I started drinking, and then I drank like a cup, and then I'm like, I don't feel anything, that's weird. And then I drank another one, and then I didn't feel it. And then I drank another one, and then I did that like 8 times, and I was confused, and then it all hit me at once. And then I got kicked out of the party.
It tends to
And
happen
then
to these
I
ones.
woke up later, but I wasn't home. So I was like in an alleyway, and I don't know what happened. My aunt never found out about that though, so.
Probably for the best.
Indeed.
Yeah, probably.
You guys are still hanging out. Mind if I join you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm not gonna be here for too much longer, but.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm probably gonna be leaving in a bit.
Good question. You should join the drinking club.
You know what?
Are there
I
people
think
drinking?
I just need to try to sleep again. I think that's what I need.
Virtues, are you drinking?
Are you heading out?
Not yet.
Yes.
Not yet.
Give me a fucking hug.
They have not driven him to drink yet.
We're gonna be dealing with home stuff, so.
No, I've been actually having fun. It's a rarity.
I'll probably hug at the festival after the hunt, but still.
Yeah, you sound like you're having a good time. That's weird. Stop that.
We've been given the law.
I caused 4 to 5 people had an entire conversation for an hour on some random lore shit. Right past.
We were given the law.
You were an instigator. Understood.
Yeah.
This is my one day.
What happened?
Are you going with?
Yeah, I probably was, but before I head out, do I have like paper with me anywhere?
Okay.
Here, take this small lump of coal.
Thank you.
That'll act as a voucher for 1 free bottle of Giant's Brew.
Lovely. If anything, I might when I go get Europa and you two from the North Stars and Europa's father, I'll probably use this to get it on the way out before we leave. Thank you.
Right.
Have you had celebrations like this before?
Back home and have a good rest of your night.
I'm sorry?
Have you had celebrations like this back in your home?
Somewhat. Some of them are not as like proper. They're more rowdy. Though,
I mean, the Yanchi New Year is pretty big every year.
Well, yeah. If we're talking about the New Year's, that's a special. I guess this is kind of. This one kind of is a lighter one to the lead up to the New Year one.
I mean, it is a big event in Yanchi, at least especially. They make the New Year a whole festival.
So they start with the prep in the smaller one, and then they add more for the big one.
That is somewhat understood. We mostly just focus on the new year. It is somewhat of a multiple celebration within our people.
Your royalty? How are you?
Come back.
Yeah. Huh?
What?
I was given a crown and told that I am now royalty, so I am now royalty. I am King Nomi. Wilhelm.
Oh god, okay.
And then a bunch of people over there started calling me the
chaos.
king. And I was like, I'm not royalty. And they were like, you have a crown, you are royalty. And I was like, I guess I am royalty. So I am now King
Okay, I
Nomi.
actually need to see who's over there real quick.
Nomi-osama.
I knighted Wilhelm. You are now Sir Wilhelm.
You know, after going through knight training, I still have yet to be knighted.
Unfortunate. Wilhelm beat you to it.
Damn, Shane.
Damn, okay.
1 second.
I don't know
You may
what
have
to
to wait
tell
until
ya.
the 2 months are
How you do
over.
all night training don't get knighted? What do you want me to tell you?
I would not attempt to try until your payment is complete with the stars.
Hello.
How?
You see, I was given a crown, and then I was said, why do I have a crown? I'm not a king. And they were like, but you are a king. I was like, I'm not royalty. And then, like, everyone over there
I
was
mean,
like,
someone
but you
just
are
might have
royalty,
just
you have
forgot
a
to do
crown.
your
And then I
name
was like,
ceremony.
you know what? I am royalty. I do have a crown.
That makes sense.
I'm now King Nomi.
That makes sense.
At the very least,
Did you like the
I have
treats I left at your door?
like the skills.
They were tasty. I did not think I would
Yeah,
enjoy
ain't
them.
no going down your skills. I'm just saying, you just go get your knight ceremony.
I did not know that
Yeah, you
today
had the
was a
training,
gift-giving
right?
event.
I'm gonna go buy a shit ton of
However,
The only reason I said damn shame is because
You're being
didn't
fluid,
have
Kokkuri. I'm gonna head back to the inn.
aside from that, I will make you
Rest well.
something at some point.
You can take your time. It's
Oh. Okay, you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys after break, and I'll see you
You
later.
have a good night in minutes.
Take
See you
care,
later.
Nice to meet
It's a pleasure seeing you. You are great. Rest well. Thank you.
I do not believe I will be able to get up even if I tried.
King Nomi.
King Nomi?
Would
Yes.
you like some assistance?
King
But why are
Nomi.
they calling you Nomi?
That
It
is my
has been a
name.
long time since I've taken the seat
Oh.
for this long.
I've been given a name.
Mm.
Yes, I like it a lot.
You got it?
Oh, yeah.
I'll give you some assistance.
Okay. Sorry.
Let me help.
Help them up. There we go. This companionship. Look at this.
Yeah.
There we go.
I know.
Everything is honestly.
You can also rely on your allies to help someone up. with
Yeah, you had
something.
some weightlifting on you,
That
so.
would do it.
This is appreciated.
Don't worry,
You
just
good,
go
okay?
slow and let the
Yeah, take your
power
time.
come back.
I'm just going to stand here for a moment and
It is so
stabilize
hard
myself.
to believe
Sure
what I would
thing.
say if I had one of those. But you know, I suppose it is just normal warming.
If you wanna lean on me, I don't mind.
It is alright. I may simply need
He's a
to.
gentleman.
You can move your hand.
Okay.
You got it? There you go.
There you
That
go.
helps.
Groundy as a sheep for
Yes.
assistance.
Yes.
Yeah.
They say chivalry is dead.
Who is chivalry and when did they die? I don't know anybody by that name.
It's a phrase.
Don't try, Xander,
Please.
don't. It's a mistake.
Yes.
Oh,
That
damn.
helps.
Yeah, you were sitting down for so long, your legs just fell asleep.
Fuck.
I have not taken on that pose for that long in many
My
years.
bad.
Since early training.
No, you're good.
That's why I prefer sitting cross-legged. It helps a lot more because I can adjust if I need to.
It is generally
Knees
considered
just
impolite,
go to the
especially in Yukata.
I could just perch, so.
Yeah, this is the comfiest way to just, do things,
It is unfortunately impossible
It's
for me.
pretty convenient.
Indeed.
I just kind of do this.
But you
See,
can
you
move
get
this
to-
dirt.
We
And you
can't
can
do
just
that.
subtract his legs.
He's just sinking into it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wait,
Hello.
this is perfect. Hang on.
How are you doing, Xander?
I'm
Nice to
doing
see you,
fine.
Danya.
Yes. Oh, hey,
These
I
are our
headed,
friends. These
I
are
headed
our
a
friends.
Yeah.
forbidden
Indeed.
scroll, like over in the
Oh.
east, if you want to take it.
Oh yeah, sure. I'd love Forbidden Scrolls. I'll take that.
It has been an
Okay.
interesting several
Hey,
months.
At least
Wait,
they're
I'll
not
find it
hard
later.
asses all the time.
Okay. I trust you.
I think I'd prefer it this way.
I mean, it's funny.
It
Who
is.
isn't the hardest?
I mean, I heard a whole legend about
None of us are
virtues
hard
is,
asses, except maybe Stone. Because Stone has a
6'5".
hard ass.
He does have one of those. He is a gargoyle.
Wait,
That is
what?
true.
I'm not a turn of phrase.
It is
Oh,
quite
okay.
I don't
literal.
understand
I
turns
thought you
of
were being
phrases, so-
literal. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It is literal.
Yeah, you have literal hard ass. There's a difference.
Precisely.
You are
They
made
could
of
probably
stone,
smooth
so
it- Yes, but they could probably smooth it out, to be honest.
Are you saying that stone
it's
is
still
flat?
gonna be hard.
Yes, but it won't be as hard.
Stone, I'm
You
sorry
have to
that you're a
give him
flat.
jelly ass to make it soft.
What?
Dude, I'm right fucking here. That's offensive.
I'm sorry.
Oh, now it's offensive.
Shitsune.
I'm not goddamn flat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're not flat. Stone, you're not flat.
I'm sorry.
Stone, are you implying that you're a voluptuous individual?
You're very rambunctious.
Those are
The
different things.
gentleman doesn't tell. He's holding his hat. Look at him.
That's why I was trying to avoid this.
Gentleman does not tell. Look at that. Look at those manners.
I don't think I should say anything. I'd plead the. Wait, what's the
Listen,
rule?
Aki
The fourth, the
has-
fifth?
One of them, I think.
This language is very strange because you can be rude
It is.
saying that one is voluptuous. You can also be rude saying one is a flat fuck.
I know. You know what I saw the other week?
Hmm.
Somebody was. I was out on a little expedition. They called somebody a ironing board, and then they went across their face. Yeah, apparently the person didn't like getting called an ironing board. I don't really know what that means, though.
I heard it
We're
in
gonna
the
save that for another
bar
time.
once. It's like saying someone isn't like well endowed in the chest area.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
like a cutting board.
Mostly applies to females, yes.
Cube is well
Yes.
endowed in the chest area.
Yes, he is.
Exactly. Bean saying
That's
that.
why it's king.
That's why I'm a king, because I am well endowed in the chest area.
This is an interesting
It's a
domain.
term of phrase. No, it's a term of phrase.
Pass out, bro.
Does
Jesus.
that imply King know me?
King know me.
Yep.
King of the
King know me.
King of the
Yeah.
voluptuous.
That's what I'm saying. Bean saying that.
That is a very difficult word to
King
say in
of
this
all
tongue.
things greasy.
The king of curves.
What did you say to me?
The king of all things greasy.
I'm about to blow up this whole place. This entire area. I'm about to decimate everything.
No.
Would appreciate
Turn this
you to
into a
not.
burning hellscape, a crater in the ground. I wouldn't actually do that.
That is appreciated.
I like people around here.
Alright.
You're gonna get head back? Okay, good for you, man.
Take care of Arlo. Make sure Arlo does not perish.
I'm happy for you, dude.
That he doesn't
Are you
perish.
assuming?
Especially since my
Good job.
parent, my father.
I slipped. I'm sorry.
Arlo. Good luck, soldier.
Enjoy it, buddy. See ya.
Enjoy
I already
it.
had to
Yeah.
deal with the
I
look
need
in
to
the
tell
tunnel.
Mama
I
'cause I'm
can't
dealing with
deal with
Iron
this
for
shit.
3
I need to
weeks.
breathe.
All you need to breathe.
Why are you being carried?
Why not?
Maybe they
Greetings.
like it.
See you later.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Illinois, I've been promoted to royalty. How do you feel?
King Cube.
King know me.
Know me.
My name
King
is know me. Anyway, thank you.
I feel nothing. On what grounds?
I was gonna say, are you an emo? You feel nothing? What's going on? You emotionless now?
Yeah, no.
You got
he
nothing
just-
in there?
He's just lost
Like-
all sense.
You said you feel nothing. Oh, it is a word that I heard. Apparently, it's when somebody is like, well, I was about to say when they have hair over their eyes
It's
and they dwell
emotion.
by themselves all the time, but that is actually you. Wow, Jesus. No. Basically, it is when you're like depressed or something. I don't really know. Just a word I picked up from who was it that said it? Someone said it at the academy.
Probably me, to be honest.
The common language is full of interesting words.
It would probably me,
It
to
is.
be honest.
Yeah, I've been alive.
Makes sense. But I was given a crown, and then I was like, why do I have a crown? And they said you were a king, and I was like, I'm a king? I'm not royalty. And they said I was royalty. And so everybody up there believes I am royalty. So, king.
I see.
Exactly. Have you had an interesting day in this?
I was not crowned king, so no.
I mean, I'm sure other important events could have possibly transpired. Decent talks with people. Maybe you were given a gift or something you like.
It's been alright.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I think the last time I saw you, you looked really exasperated and left, like, immediately.
Mostly that's because I keep coming onto conversations that are best if not heard. That's fair.
My husband's an interesting
Makes
talk
sense. A
tonight.
lot of people say, yeah, a lot of people say nonsense
I don't
around
think
here.
I can
Can't believe
describe
them.
with words how little I want to know about Virtue's sex life.
What?
It's very
Huh.
interesting. I will tell you that right now.
When was
You should have joined us.
sex life mentioned?
Oh, you missed it.
Missed
In
what?
the story
I'm glad I
in the
did miss
story
it.
of
That sounds
Tyre-
fucking disgusting.
In the story of Tyrone?
No, you know, we're not doing that again. I just.
We managed to avoid the story time here, luckily.
There he goes.
Who's Tyrone?
There he goes.
I just recovered from that stupid ass
Who the
story
fuck is
when not
Tyrone?
doing it.
Who is
again.
Tyrone? No,
No.
who is that? I know, I need to know. Who is Tyrone? Who is
No,
that?
you know,
Listen, ask Europa about it. Europa
He doesn't
will
need to know
explain
this
it all.
information. We don't need him to
Who
use
is
it.
Europa Badal?
Europa stormed off that way, but I believe they may have been gone.
God damn it.
They all left
Don't
very
worry,
quickly.
this is Europa's problem now.
I mean, you can
I'll
ask
ask you
Virtues.
about that.
Virtues knows all about it,
Hmm.
too.
Okay, one second.
But no, it's better. No, it's better if you ask Europa.
No, it's not. It's
It
not.
really, no, but
He'll
it
get the
is.
majority context.
But he gets to learn the lore, the Tyrone lore, and all the people he slept with and everything.
Mm.
It's a long story. It's a very funny story. It was an interesting one.
It has indeed been a night.
Right.
Huh? Welcome back, Nami.
Apparently, it's a story for another day.
Yes.
That makes
That's
sense.
why I was like, go ask Europa because Europa,
Thank goodness.
Europa knows a lot.
Are they down there?
Hmm.
Probably.
I may have
I think
returned.
they are down there or they went back. I'm not sure.
Back
It seemed as if they may have gone
house?
back.
I don't really know.
The inn.
Back to
Oh,
where
I
we're
see.
staying currently.
I got you. I don't know where we're staying. I kind of just ignored everybody and went on my own way, and I ended up being late because I got lost.
There's an inn back that way.
There's like an inn down the road from what I remember.
Mhm.
That's, I think, where we're all staying.
Yes.
Okay. Do we have our own rooms, or were we sharing?
I assume.
I think we all have our own
if-
rooms. I'm not sure.
We all have
I
our
believe
own
so.
rooms unless we're requested to share. I'm sleeping outside.
Damn. Admittedly, I've kind of gotten used to sharing a room, even though I don't sleep in there.
None of us do.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's really
I'm
weird.
so used to
Nobody in
sleeping
our room
in-
sleeps. None of them have
I'm
to.
so used to sleeping in the Centurion room because of him.
Perhaps over the break we can
What
ask the
did you do
professor
to
if
your
we can move some of the beds and put in something that works better for us.
Underneath the bed.
True. I can always ask
You
him.
did
What
nothing,
would you
huh?
like? Maybe a beanbag or
Yes,
something?
I
Explain
did
to me
nothing.
why the explain to me
Perhaps.
why the onsen's dirty
Possibly a
then.
full, a larger rug. Place to sit properly.
Why is the onsen dirty, huh?
I will need a place for my tea sets now. I have 3.
Well, you can always ask Professor Virtues.
I did not know. That's why.
Room 40 has a bunch of interesting stuff in there, so I know they actively give people things if they ask.
Why is the onsen dirty? Answer the question.
Link, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Holy shit, I heard things were
Why is the onsen
crazy.
dirty? Xander?
Hi, everybody.
Why is it dirty, Xander?
I'm being interrogated right now, and I did not.
Xander, why is it dirty? Hmm?
So you see,
What's up with that, man?
I don't know. Man, you got
You don't
really
know?
really nice teeth.
I know,
Maybe
they're
I'll
very,
fix
very
them.
sharp. Most people can never see them because I'm not close enough for them to see them, though. Put a lot of effort in my teeth.
What do you do to take care of them? What is your dental routine?
I form them, and they stay like that permanently.
Ah, yes. I have managed to escape the conversation. It was that.
He has escaped.
That's fine. I was preferring that.
I'm gonna put a bucket of grease over his room, and when he walks in, it's gonna fall on his head.
That's my room, though.
You don't sleep in
Oh,
there
you mean
anyway.
at the inn? You mean at the inn? Okay, that's fine.
You don't sleep in there anyway. It's fine. Hey, go
Yeah.
They're very drunk up there.
We have heard.
I've decided not to go up there. I'm good.
I need you to tell me who Tyrone is. It's very
Apparently,
important.
somebody Virtue slept with on multiple occasions, and then turned out to be Europa's ex, and then somebody that tried to get with Nikos at the as well. and
It's
Nikos
Europa's
declined.
ex who tried to get with Nikos, who slept with Virtues on multiple occasions, and his name is Tyrone?
The world is
Yes,
apparently
the
very
best way
small.
to put it in a short form. Yeah,
The
no,
world
it's
is
a
very
web
small,
full
yeah.
of bullshit. There's a web of bullshit.
This is
That's
the lore I
peculiar.
didn't need. I'm gonna
I know, right?
More than I fell the fuck out and then laughed, and then my eyes glazed over after hearing more of it, and now I'm out of it completely.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thankfully, none of the people I've slept with have ever ended up that dramatic.
If that's the case.
I know, right?
I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Neither do I.
It's okay,
That's why I decided not to go up there.
Because
I don't
very
even know what the
soon
fuck's going
you
on.
will, when we go to Interia on the highest peak of the mountain
I
and
really-
train for 2 months in hand.
Shit, I don't know. I wasn't there either. We just heard this story.
Dropped off at Yanshi for a week and then picked up and then be in Interia because I have to go do some business back home.
Of course, I'm heading straight there myself.
Yeah. Because
gonna
I
be fun.
have to say hi to my mom and then.
Hey, say hi to your mother for me.
I will.
Thank you.
And then I gotta go gift shopping for people. Because people gave me gifts.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to do the same thing when I'm back. There's only so many species of rock, though, I find. I've already used standard pebble.
Some gifts will
with
be like
googly
super
eyes,
thoughtful. Some gifts might
obsidian
not
with
be
googly
super
eyes.
thoughtful. And if they're not super thoughtful, it is purely because Koa did not know what to get.
That makes sense.
I've had to tell several
So
people
I
that
just grabbed something that I thought looked
it
pretty.
should not matter. At least in that sense that it is better to wait until you find something that you believe is meaningful. Does not matter if it is
Looks pretty,
urgent.
if you would like.
Oh, it's all good.
I just thought of the greatest gift ever. 1 second. Here you go. This is my gift to you. It's just the prettiest thing I know. It's a mirror. You're just showing you your reflection.
Oh, you.
That is why he is the king.
There you go.
He is the king. I appreciate
It's actually very nice. It's a little hand mirror.
Oh, I love hand mirrors.
I know, right? I've been storing it inside myself for a few months now, after I didn't steal it and purchased it lawfully.
I mean, it's gonna help me for the sole fact that I got a lot of jewelry that was given to me this year.
Oh, yeah, you probably need it then.
I need to know if I got it on right or if it looks good.
I was given so many nice things. I was given a crown, a chef's hat, a suit, and a knife.
I was given a knife too.
Yeah, trusting me with a knife is a great idea.
Actually, speaking of which,
It's right here. Take a look. See? Still wearing it. I really habitually got used to it already. I almost forgot it was there. It's really nice. It fits well. Look at
Do not
it.
forget your eye sculpture.
And it doesn't melt either. Oh yes, that is also inside of me. It's really weird because I've been training to use my heat this entire time, and now I can't because there's an ice sculpture I have to take care of that I need to put somewhere cold. I'm keeping myself cold. Yeah, and I got given treats by Celeste, like sweet baked goods. They were tasty.
Oh, nice.
The texture was good. Like crispy and then soft. It is lovely. You know, I'm thinking, and I might unironically look a little different next year. I've been seeing myself in a lot of reflections, and it's like I like how I am, but like I'm getting, like different tastes from myself.
What are you thinking? Like new shape or new like?
I'm thinking like similar shape here, like maybe face a bit different, like horns I want to go out of and forward. It makes it like focusing beams easier through them. I'm thinking of long hair.
Oh, that'd be neat.
Indeed.
Yes.
A new year
I think
brings
it would be very
renewal
nice
in
to
many
have, like,
ways.
flowy hair down my back.
It works very well.
Sounds very nice. Very excited for it.
I have to get you a manjusaka for the occasion.
Huh?
Manjusaka. They represent renewal.
Ah. Pleasant. I would appreciate it. Actually, I thought like having like long hair like some other students would be nice because with how my body is, it would like drip and flow and it would look kind of weird. And I think it would look good.
I believe so.
Yeah. What is he doing? Is he on drugs again? Why is he jumping around all the time?
That's
He
just
also does
standard
that.
things. He usually does that.
Yes, he does indeed do drugs. That is so true, so real, so factual.
If you handed him any powder, I'm pretty sure he would just eat it immediately.
Gunpowder.
Exactly.
That isn't edible.
It is not.
It isn't, but he'd still try.
I've eaten it before. I mean, I haven't eaten it before.
I mean, you're slime, that's different.
It is
We are
not entirely
carnivores.
different.
We're not supposed to eat things that aren't meat. I just have a really bad
that's
habit where
different
I like eating inanimate objects. I don't know why it's a habit.
Hmm.
I see something I don't want to eat, and it's like I really want to eat. I shouldn't be, but like wood and sand. I mean, not wood and sand. I wouldn't do that.
You would not.
You know?
Hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You would not.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would not do that. No, me, I would never do such a thing in a million years, of course.
Indeed, because he knew that would be wrong and he would be injured.
Yeah, it would not be good. It would actively hurt me.
Especially when he has supplies of jerky you can easily get.
Yeah, exactly, especially when I have supplies of jerky that I could easily get. It would be really foolish to just eat wood.
Indeed.
Yeah. Indeed. What is so funny? Yes, I think.
Oh, no, there's just... I get the feeling that this has happened before.
Perhaps that can be part of your training in Ontario.
Anyway, yeah. It's happened before, you know? Yeah, a lot of interesting things happen when you get the roommates, apparently.
A lot of interesting things happen when I'm gone for about a month and a half, so I get you.
That is also true.
I have missed you.
Perhaps
Your
we should also
company
find
is
a new
appreciated,
sleeping
Yasushi.
in. Perhaps we should also see if there are others who do not sleep. Put together a room at the
There's
end.
plenty of them, you know? Maybe. You know, it's really weird. I cannot train out here at a festival ground, because if it goes wrong... Oh, by the way, I've developed a new little technique.
Okay.
It's not perfected. It should be done by next year. But I can make body heat now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That'll be
It's
convenient
like,
if we ever go north.
Exactly, which is why it's good for my interior tuning. But basically, I'm moving all of my inside parts as fast as I can by coating part of it in grease magic to remove the friction. It's like immediate terminal velocity. It gets extremely hot extremely quickly. I'm developing an overheat. Like a severe overheat. Like Master Leviticus taught me. So far, I have accidentally melted craters into the ground, everything around me, metal, including steel weaponry and armor. Other people's magic as it's forming turned to liquid, which wasn't good for them. I've evaporated water, and I've nearly killed myself multiple dozens of times.
Evaporated water's not great for me, but you know, that's...
Yeah,
that's
I mean, I
You have
get
not
you.
been doing
It's
this
more,
training alone, have you?
No. No, not me. No, I am a very social slime who is good with a lot of people who would definitely tolerate more than 5 of them in that form of training, you know?
Indeed. Considering Nami and I have
Yeah,
spoken on this
exactly.
before, it is important to have someone at least nearby.
You know, yeah, we have spoken on this before, and I did not get really confident with it and stop being near people at all. I wouldn't do that, you know, ever.
Of course you would not.
Exactly, you understand me, Kokkuri, you get it.
Indeed, it would be very reckless, and you could die, and no one would be around to help.
It would be. Yes, by the way, part of the issue with this technique is it's like a one-time use thing, because it kind of carbonizes my body.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be good. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah, so I can't really regenerate using it, and the more it's there, the more it spreads, and if it goes across my whole body without splitting, I will factually just be dead.
Yikes.
Yeah. Also, when it ends, I usually don't feel pain, but I suffer excruciating pain all over, and I also can't use magic for like a day, up to a week.
Damn.
Yeah, but in exchange for like 2 minutes, I'm basically literally untouchable. I kill like everything around me. It is a very disturbing technique, but I am very bad with
That
ice,
sure
and I thought it
seems
would
like
be
it from
useful.
the description.
Yeah, it's very painful, but it's useful, you know? Like, what if there's a very powerful icy person that we can't deal with, and I just, melty mode, everything.
Very powerful ice person looks at me all,
This may
Why
or
don't
may
you
not
not
be a
melt
technique
Bjorn?
just to prove that I'm stronger than him.
Fair.
We have not fought yet, which is irritating, because we both want to fight, and then we were both told that if we both went all out on campus grounds, it would destroy a lot of things, so we're not allowed to.
That is understandable.
I've even been practicing my explosive punches. And I can't even use them on campus grounds because either most students will just die because their body is being set on fire by grace and they're being blown up, or if they don't die because they're resistant, it destroys the surroundings.
At least you do not have my issue
It's
in
a
that.
lose-lose.
I did try to punch him once. It did not work well.
But
Yeah, it's like a punch forward and then the grease explodes on the end of my fist and it kind of just flies into the opponent very high speed. Yeah. And I can't use it.
it would probably blow away my illusion, if anything.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to use most of my magic on campus grounds because, Cube, we need the training grounds, Cube. You can't just destroy it, Cube. You can't blow up. There's a bad... Like, good.
It's kind of unfortunate that way.
But no, it's part of why I started to be a Centurion in the first place. Because if I were to start just detonating stuff, I probably would have gone to Vanguard, but Grease is good for defensive properties, so I'm trying to not go boom.
It's been very helpful over the months in the artifact room.
It has. It's been very helpful, actually. Like, watching the whole process of what you do and helping and reducing small amounts of mana to, go to the ground without beaming it is difficult at first. But, it's good training.
It's good to have a secondary positive effect.
More than anything, I'm just glad that you actually have what is it called? An emergency out. As with my training, yours is equally as dangerous. If, anything goes bad with the artifacts. The sooner I get you out of the range, the better. You should be staying safe. As should I, but I'm very hypocritical because I forget most of the time.
This is a problem.
It is. Overconfidence is not a good thing. I'm also going to sit down now.
If that is the case. The proper response to
Do not
such
take the
things
same pose as earlier.
as our people would do,
You're going
since you
to-
have one of our names now. That.
Huh. I don't think the tradition was made with slimes in mind.
No, probably not, but it is a ritual nonetheless.
I suppose so. If anything, it was kind of very unexpected and funny. What?
It is supposed to be unexpected.
That wasn't Yeah, it was. I was not expecting that. If you're going to sit, by the way, take the same pose as earlier. You seemed to get,
That is a bad idea, considering my legs fell asleep last time.
Yeah, you seemed to be struggling quite a bit. You needed help.
I've not done that pose for that long since my original training.
That makes sense. Would you like some ground comfort, by the way?
That is fine.
You sure? It's kind of hard. And unlike
It
me,
is.
you're not, malleable. Would you like some too, by the way, Yasushi?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
I see.
If
I would
anything,
accept.
lay
I can
down and
provide.
it'll alleviate that.
Wonderful. It's like, let's see here. I've not done this for a little bit. He just throws you what is basically a water cushion made out of slime.
Thank you.
It is malleable and it will not burst, don't worry. It takes a bit of, mass, but I already have plenty of that anyway.
And there's jerky if you need more.
It's very useful. Sure there is. It's very useful to have. I appreciate it. I feel like this is like the calm corner, and over there is like full of the alcoholics who are just talking about Tyrone.
This is most probably literally true.
Yes. I still can't fucking. Can you believe that? Tyrone is a dude who tried to get with Nikos, who is Europa's ex-boyfriend who slept with Virtues on multiple occasions. And that's how we found out he wasn't gay, by sleeping with a man multiple times.
The fact
I
that
believe
it
the
took
term is
multiple
bi.
times should have been enough of a hint. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
At least that's what I've heard.
Yeah, that's what I've heard though. I don't really understand much of that stuff. I mean, it exists. Like if you like it, you like it. But for me, it's like I don't know. It just doesn't feel right.
That is understandable.
It's like you barely even. In most cases, you barely even know the person unless you're in a relationship, and that it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just think that sort of thing, like closeness, is kind of necessary for most of it, from my perspective at least. I don't know.
I believe many agree.
Some people don't view it that way,
But not all.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
I do not believe
I'm
it is
guilty of this sort of
unfortunate.
thing
It is
anyway.
simply different.
Yeah, it is different. None of it is necessarily good or bad. It depends on people's preference,
Yeah,
Precisely.
you're right.
It is just people doing people things.
Does someone want their gift that badly?
Yeah.
Winter,
What?
I found out who Tyrone was. It's really funny.
Oh, good job.
I know, right? What do you think of Tyrone, Gil?
I never want to meet Tyrone personally.
Neither do
That is
I.
understandable.
I don't blame
Exactly.
We share the exact same
Air high five
perspective.
for you, King.
Air high five for you too, Queen.
Thanks, King.
Anytime.
Jesus.
I don't know what that was about. But I
don't
think
know
it was
either.
friendly, so
It was friendly.
That's good.
Indeed.
Man, I'm great at identifying social cues. I'm not really bad at it, and don't take everything literally.
You have been getting better.
I have been trying my absolute best. I've actually been thinking before speaking too. It's helping.
It has been helping.
Because before I just, I hear something and I just immediately reply because it doesn't make sense. But now it's using my brain. It's good.
Indeed.
Indeed. The day has been nice.
Everyone needs a break
Although
like this
I'm
sometimes.
definitely. They do. I don't know what I've been missing out on, to be honest. Because, as far as I remember, I've never even heard of an event like this. Although, interesting news. I have been remembering a little bit recently. A bit more. See, oh, by the way, Yasushi, you don't know this. I don't really remember a lot of the time I've been existing. It's like 22 odd years of memory, so I just say I am that old, but I don't know how old I am. But I recently remembered a little more. It is of, I suppose you could call them an acquaintance. I saw them twice. We never fought. We never made conversation, but we saw each other. We witnessed each other, and it was a person back in Phoenix. But it's weird because this was like 50 years ago, and it's the only memory I have about that. So I guess I'm 50 now. I don't know. But this person in question, they were a swordswoman. Very strong. Even like I would admit that if I was a normal person, I'd never stand a chance. But I am me, so obviously I would obliterate them. Powerful. They were, what did they call themselves? I believe they were mentioning in passing when I was watching them that they were some sort of vigilant.
Oh, vigilante.
Yes. Somebody who goes around and defeats the bad people. I got interested, so I started watching them to the ground in certain towns and whatnot, and you know. Apparently, they go around beating bad people, but they never tried to fight me for some reason, so maybe I wasn't that bad of a person. Who knows? Either way, they're very, very cool. Maybe one day I will visit Phoenix and try to find them again.
We said that was 50 years ago, right?
It was.
Were they human? Or do you
I
remember
don't
what
know.
they were?
Mostly what I remember is a sword. That's about it.
Perhaps you'll see that sword again someday then.
That's the weird thing. I have, which is what is odd.
Really?
But the person was younger. Yeah.
Weapons tend to
Like,
get
a lot
passed through
younger.
families.
Maybe they had.
They
Yeah, maybe they were like a master or like a family member. I don't know. But this person, it's not like they looked similar, but they had a similar, if not identical, sword. Like, I also saw them, but this was in the memories that I have. They were, when I was basically defending myself from a bunch of bandits, they like emerged and like, you know, like they killed a couple of them, and I thought we were going to fight, and I was like, okay, time to kill this woman. And then they just looked at me and nodded and left, and I was like, what the fuck? You know? But this older person, I want to meet them again.
Hopefully you're
Maybe they
able
have
to
passed away
then.
by now. If they're a human in Phoenix drop, usually the life expectancy is very young. Very, very young indeed.
I
A
was gonna
lot
say,
of them get
assuming that what you're saying is correct, they would have been about, they'd be about 70 by now, roughly.
It is difficult to survive in the climate in the first place as a human, and then there's the constant battle and violent creatures and random, like, infernal things that shoot at the ground and burn people. You know, it's not pleasant.
Yeah. So who knows, maybe that sword did get passed down.
Maybe. If that's the case, I suppose I would like to meet the student again. Admittedly, they were... The first one I met, they had, like, magic, and they used a lot of, like, sparks, and it was cool. This one was just really fast, admittedly. Like, the younger one, they were just speedy. Strong. They didn't really show anything extra. It was just, I have a sword. That's it. But they were good with it. You know, like they could probably blow chunks off of me quite easily.
You said fast. Did they move like I do?
No, it was like just running speed. They were just abnormally fast and
Natural
abnormally
running
strong.
speed. Okay.
Yeah, they were just, they looked like a normal person, but their physicality was like up here, you know? It was weird.
Perhaps someone like Professor Ironwood.
Maybe. They
Yeah,
might
that's what
be
I
a
was
physical
thinking.
specialist. I don't know.
Possibly.
But it is good to know that I do have memories, especially older memories of people that I didn't just immediately attack in self-defense. Or fear, I suppose.
Hmm.
Because they didn't attack me, which means obviously some people have seen me and survived. It is good news.
I wonder if that was the time when you might have been developing, like, maybe a conscience? Or, like, where you became you that you are now?
I don't know. Usually for slimes, the second you exist and conform yourself, you have consciousness. It's more maturity that we learn than development. It's like a fully grown adult with no memories. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, we just kind of develop and learn, and depending on the environment, you can either be really good or really bad. It's like a blank slate. We absorb things from other people. Yeah.
Well, hopefully you can
That's
remember
always for
more
me,
if you
at
wish.
least. I'm hoping so. Maybe next year I'll remember a bit more, but to say I've only been here for nearly a year now and I remember something when I've gone so long knowing nothing. Maybe environment really does make a big difference. Maybe it's emotion. Maybe emotions help. Maybe they're healthy. I don't know.
It is emotions and memories that are tied to our mana and make us who we are.
That is fair. I suppose the hardest thing is controlling emotion. Like God, I have gone decades of having nothing, no emotions. And it's different. You know, it's like this requires discipline to just keep them neutral aside from when it is necessary. Not letting the bad overtake your mind and at the same time having enough room for the good ones to maintain. As without the good ones, all the bad ones are more intensified, and having nothing is, well, it's not ideal, I have to admit. You can live like it, I know that, but it's not like living
Certainly a
for a while.
miserable existence at that point.
I wouldn't say miserable, it is neutral. I would argue that neutral for hyper-extended periods of time is worse than
like
miserable.
only
You
having
wish
the
to
bad
feel.
thoughts. Only having
I
the bad
get you.
thoughts with what you were
I
explaining.
cannot disagree.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I was for the longest time, and I'm only just learning how to not be like that, you know?
Yeah. People help with that.
It's really hard. Admittedly, you have helped a lot with that, Kokkuri. It is through your words. Yes, it's fine. You have shared very important wisdom. You know?
It is something I'm
And
attempting to get back to.
partially, not being wise.
Emotional, without being destructive.
Yeah. I mean, it takes. I suppose for somebody like you, would it be a lot more difficult? Whereas I was a blank slate that developed, it's easy to go from nothing to something. It's hard to go from something to nothing to something and throw away the effort in exchange for something new. It is change. People don't like change from what I have seen. Most of the time, until it is done.
I suppose.
Hmm.
It's
Well,
not
if
something
it
I
is a
should be
concern
doing.
of yours, well, I was going to say I'm willing to give you assistance if it is a concern of yours. You've told me about your order, and I know that negative emotions would be especially catastrophic for you, but at the same time, experiencing no joy in such a selfless manner is not healthy. I would know. I used to be like it for multiple decades.
This is not selfless. This is selfish.
Why is it selfish?
It is most probably not what I should be doing. but it is the only recourse I can find for myself at the moment.
Well, it does make sense. But again, if it is your only safe option, you can't call that selfish. That's just caring about yourself. You know?
I do not know if it is the only safe option. It is simply the one that I know works for now. Or at least the one I know best.
My leg bent backwards. Oh dear.
Though I suppose it does not work entirely. It has been flawed. That is why I am training it.
Flawed?
I have lost myself on missions.
Ah.
It is the same reason I have done this in the first place. I have been trying to fix it. There's been diminishing returns over a year.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Considering you say emotion is stored in mana, correct?
Indeed. It is why spirits can
You
be
have-
created with intense emotions.
Well, you have actively been siphoning mana from one of the most spiteful beings I have ever seen in my entire life for an extended period of time. The Artifactorum, the Dream Weaver.
It is not being drawn from them. It is being drawn from the souls that have been drawn into it.
Yes.
I have attempted to draw from
the
the...
artifact.
I have attempted to draw from the spirits themselves. The artifact blocks it. And forces me to draw from it instead.
Yeah. That is unideal. I have to admit.
So it is not them. It is each individual that has had their mana robbed of them.
That makes sense.
Whole other group here.
Oh yeah, what's up, man? We're just chilling.
Everyone's chilling up there too. I just thought everyone who was still awake was up there.
We heard everyone there
we're
was
just been
drunk.
relaxing down here.
Oh
Yes.
no, all the drunk ones are gone. They're only sober and just.
They're sober now.
Huh.
Yeah, no, we're just like been laying down, just relaxing. You know how it is. It's been very, very nice.
Just sitting on a cube cushion.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a water cushion made of cube. Yeah.
Nice. Out of curiosity, did you see where Winter or Geo went? Which way?
That way. Towards the
okay, they're doing
I believe
their
an inn.
Oh, that's Aura's estate.
What?
I thought they went that way.
The giant.
Yeah, that's where we're staying.
The giant castle.
They have
This
an
way or this
estate?
way?
This way.
I thought they had
That
gone...
way. Okay, then yeah.
Maybe they turned.
I didn't know we were staying that on behalf of Order. Are you serious, man?
I mean, that's what. Well, they weren't direct about it. They're like, this may or may not be my place. I'm like, or is it your place?
That makes far more sense now.
They're just being humble.
Yeah, it does.
It kind of does.
The yokai settlement would be where she
What
lives.
makes more sense? I'm confused, Nomi. I don't know what makes more sense.
The fact that we are in a yokai settlement.
Oh.
It is
yeah,
where
I did
Aura
not know
lives.
that. Oh. I suppose that does make sense.
What is all your plans for Giving's Day? For the holidays?
Hell.
I'm gonna say proper. Oh, hell, why? Oh, wait, you're training, right?
Yes, I'm going to the peak of Interia for 2 months and training non-stop without
I already
sleep.
heard a little sneak peek of your training regimen. Good fucking luck.
Oh, I do not
Good
need luck, for I am cube.
No, I'm aware, but I'm just saying it's not nice considering one of the days apparently you're. I don't think it really matters for you, but apparently you're gonna all be like starved or something like that.
That does matter in a cold environment. Without gaining new mass, I need to conserve and practice my body heat technique.
Do not eat random
or
things.
else I will actively lose it. Yeah, I can't eat random things, and if I get frozen or chilled over, I can't reform that without heat, and I need
Yeah.
mass to gather
So
heat.
apparently, for like a week or a couple days, you're gonna be living on like minimum scraps. So maybe like something like that. That's what I heard. That's one of the days.
Yeah.
So good luck.
Well, I mean, for like over 2 decades, I was surviving in a continuous and constant hunted state of battle environment without rest. I'm sure I'll be okay. Then again, I was very well fed when fighting. Very well fed. It was a lot to eat.
Understandable.
Mostly bandits.
Kokkuri, because I don't think I've given your gift yet. It's back at the dorms, so if you want to pick it up before you go, but it's a full decorative piece for your shrine.
That is very much appreciated.
Of course.
Thank you
There's
for
some
that.
other things there, but I'll let you find the surprise when you see it. I gave you your gift already, right? Yes.
I think so. I don't remember. I know I gave you
I
one.
believe I did. If not, if I don't give it to you then, it'll be in your dorm. Regardless.
Awesome.
That's why I love this portal rune, although I am running out of uses on it because we're way too far.
The gifts I remember getting were from Reed, Leppy, Geo, and there was a fourth one I'm trying to remember. Don't remember off the top of my head, but I did get 4.
Good.
Gotcha.
Ground Yasashi deserves the gifts.
Oh god, is that being spread now? Ground Yasashi? Jesus.
No,
Why are you called
I'm the one
ground?
who's. I just keep saying that
Oh.
because when I saw him for the first time in like a month and a half, he was just on the ground sliding.
Nako shrunk my sandals.
Yeah,
Oh, that
no
makes
sandals
sense.
for you. Yeah. It is nice seeing you though, Wilhelm. You're always a joy to have around.
Oh, thank you. I try to be around as most as I can, although sometimes I get a little caught up in commission work.
Yeah, unironically, I was caught in, I think you saw part of it, cat jail for like 2 hours.
Yeah, you told me a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah.
I was not allowed to move. Yeah. It was comfy.
yes-
I kind of, listen, don't tell them this. I kind of think I enjoy people like just laying on me and talking. It's very comfortable.
I won't tell them. You're fine. But I get you. It's a cozy feeling. So you're
It
going
is,
to
it is
hell for
comforting.
training. What about you two for Giving's Day break? What are you guys doing?
I'm apparently being kidnapped to Neptune with Blitz and Menace to meet their families.
Are you consenting to being kidnapped? I have to ask this.
I cannot exactly go home myself. I do not know where my people are right now.
Oh. Really?
That makes sense.
We are nomads.
That's
Yeah, they
you
move.
don't have. I guess you don't have a way of locating them.
Not currently. Before I had tried to send letters via mail.
I see. Well, I hope you
I might
find
see
them
you at
soon.
Neptune then. I'm assisting
so many people
Viviana
are
with
going
moving
to
back.
Funny
We're
enough,
losing
I might be in
Viviana,
Neptune during like the end near the end of the break.
Are you fucking kidding? I'm missing so many of my friends in Neptune, dude.
I also
Then
will be in
again, it's
Interior for a
worth
little bit, but I don't think you'll be near me, sadly.
Dude, I'm going to basically the peak of the mountains. You are going to freeze if you go up there. It's like the coldest place in the world, literally.
Either I will be at least sometime back at the academy for the new year, given that they are going to Yanshi.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Wilhelm. I have developing a new technique.
Oh, what is it?
Yes. I got a bit of inspiration from a few people. One of them was your big, like, angry form.
Oh? Yeah, I'll try
I
not
have,
to do that.
It is fine. I have learned to generate body heat.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been learning from Master Leviticus a lot, and I was like, well, it's inspiration. It helps with, like, cold places, so I think being warm would be good, because I currently can't do that. It should be done by next year, but I'm pushing it to the limits. Getting so hot with friction that I'm literally carbonizing my own body in exchange to melt, like, everything.
Yeah, that would do it.
Like, like the ground, weapons, armor. It's very dangerous, but it's a last-ditch kind of thing.
I could see that.
Yeah.
It's probably good.
Probably, but I will become like a giant heat inferno, basically. Like, no one can really be around me, or they'll probably melt.
Fair enough.
Yes.
So you're gonna be going to Neptune with the two for Team Blossom. Are you okay with that name, by the way, Blossom?
Team Blossom? That's a team name?
Apparently so. Oh, I do not
Yeah.
mind it. I even brought out this for the
Assuming
occasion.
It contains both heifers, I'm assuming. That's why it's called Team Blossom.
No,
No.
it's just an acronym of our names.
Ah, okay.
It's a mix of our last names and their first names, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
A letter per person.
W in that.
Yeah, it goes B for Blitz, L for Leopold for me.
Yep.
S for Kokkuri. And M for Menace. So, it doesn't it goes Bliss, but then we just made a word, so Team Blossom.
Makes sense. I have not been picked for a team, surprisingly enough.
Well, this is not like it's just a.
It is only something that Blitz has done so
favorite
far.
documents. Yeah.
That makes sense. Blitz keeps threatening to kidnap me because I'm quote useful.
Yeah, that's good.
That
Let's
sounds
treat you
about
well.
right.
Wait, though.
Yeah.
There may be more
When I
cat
was
jail.
on Winter's team, they kept because Winter told me that I could go up and help the other teams out because they were being very defensive, and I'm like the big offensive push guy. I kept going up, and coincidentally, Blitz's team was there, and they kept giving me orders, and they were very happy with what was it? And I quote, "How easy it is to kill literally everybody with your help."
Yeah, that's Blitz. Blitz is a little unhinged.
Yeah. I'm like,
A little
I'm glad that it's easy to murder people, but you didn't have to word it like that. I'm useful for more than just kill
Blitz's
it.
thought process
Actually,
is, how do I make this the most efficient thing possible?
I was gonna say I'm useful for more than murder, and then realized I'm probably not. My entire magic is literally just
This is not true.
tripping people, burning people.
You've already explained how this is not true. You've been helping me in the artifact room. That does not involve death.
I know that, but you know what
It is very useful.
It is, but it's like most of what I can do is directly related to removing other people from existence.
Oh, actually.
For now.
I thought Blitz mentioned. Oh, you first. You were saying something?
That was it.
Oh, I thought Blitz mentioned you, Menace, and themselves going to learn with the Dualahan for a bit, though.
That is also true. We are going to Pandora for a time.
Oh.
We are attempting to learn from Eve.
Have fun. Have fun.
That is a good decision. I have learned a bit from Miss Eve in exchange for them learning about what I do and can do, and I've given them some of my slime.
There are many new spirits that I encountered in the forest. I wish to learn more about them.
I bet. So, Neptune, Interior, Pandora as well. Me, I'm everywhere.
Man, ain't nobody going to Phoenix Drop. Nobody likes my homeland, dude.
Akami is actually going back to Phoenix Drop.
Oh, that's good. I mean, if they have family there or something, it makes sense. But usually,
they're going to visit their
go there.
family and train with their brothers and stuff. Apparently, well, something like that. Yeah.
Honestly,
so it's, it's okay.
admittedly, I can't really blame people for not going there much, though, considering it is a burning hellscape with no life.
It depends. I heard there's some actual nice spots of it. You just gotta look for them a little bit.
Many yokai originally came from Phoenix Drop. Sometimes my mother
I would not
enjoys
say that
traveling
there is-
there. At least for the new year.
No, that's fair.
That's fair. So the average individual is definitely not touching that place, though. I cannot really imagine them doing so.
After this, I'm pretty much shipping myself right off to Israel for a little bit. Gonna lock myself in a lab for a month or so, or maybe a couple weeks.
A month, or like what?
I got a time crunch with Lance since I'm upgrading his life support, so he only can be out of the suit for a very limited amount of time. So it'll be interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Hope should go well. Fingers crossed.
I might.
Then I gotta go Mithins and stuff.
I'm actually going to be training with Koa, but Koa's going to Israel for a week beforehand to visit their mother and whatnot. I might ask to go with him for that week. So then we arrive in Incheria
Tomo's
together.
mother? I thought he's from Yanshi.
Was it Yanshi? It might be Yanshi.
Yeah,
then,
he's-
yes. I'm
he's a
going to
pit
one of those
fighter.
places. So yeah, I'm going to one of those places with
I
Koa
think it's
probably.
Yanshi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yanshi. Because I'm gonna ask him, and he usually says yes anyway.
Yeah, that's cool.
I also asked him to say hi to his mother for me, and then Yasushi started laughing for some reason.
It's like a joke. Yeah, it's like
it is a joke.
It's a
yeah.
joke thing.
It's a joke. But joking? You're being a practical joker.
Yeah, it's like an impractical joke kind of thing. You can go with that.
I see. I understand.
People can use that as an insult sometimes.
That too.
To try and get a rise out of other people. That's why I
did
laughed.
not know that. So you were not being tomfoolers. Engaging in a tad bit of chicanery, one might say.
It's a way with words that some people have, yeah.
Yes, yes.
There are many words for the
Jeff,
same
I'm probably
thing
going to visit
in the common tongue. It is very difficult to keep up with them.
Yeah.
It's like being silly, being goofy, being just jokey. There's sillyism, which is something that some people do. There's
I had not heard of
tomfoolery.
chicanery.
There's chicanery. Oh, chicanery, it's basically the same as
Did
tomfoolery.
everyone, thank you for all the festivities. I appreciate you all, but it's 2, so cards down. Yippee.
Oh shit.
Huh? Oh shit. The button has been pressed. I don't know.
has been pressed.
Pork
chop sandwiches! Pork chop sandwiches, get the fuck out!
Oh, get the fuck out of here! Oh, fuck. Dude, okay.
For shit, we're all dead!
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, she didn't get teleported. We're
I know, it's so weird, we're fucking dead! Pork chop sandwiches, get the fuck out!
Hello. Did you tell Siva that it's done?
Bible.
What?
It's the devil from the Bible.
Hey there, demons, it's me, ya demon.
It's me,
These are the
demon.
demons. I'm so fucking tired.
Why the
It took me until the very end to know we were in fucking Aura's area. That's why it's a fucking yokai encampment. Yokai settlement.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a bullshit I made up today.
I'd like to imagine what Yasushi walking through.
That was all improv, baby.
Just like immediately saw the shrine, like, oh, and the 3 sages, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I won't lie, I left
so
in
the
those
notes,
3 statues just for your
reason-
sake.
Yes! I'm so happy.
So how the Magitech upgrades and
Like,
the
I was
extra repair
just
thing. And he's
rummaging
been
through all of my
tinkering,
axes,
and
and
he's
I'm like,
also
wait,
notes about mana
I have a
fusion.
statue that can represent the kitten.
That he
I
thought
have
you'd
a
like.
statue that represents Blade Tengu,
Mhm.
and I had
Also,
the one that
it's
could actually represent the
blueprints for a,
Tanuki.
Tesla
Yes! Consistency, let's go, lore.
Non-lethal baton. Oh, it could be a lethal baton, but it's a baton. It's a taser baton.
Shit, I made up lore, wee!
Yeah. Fair enough. I think that was the idea for his cousin.
Technically, we even had a excuse to have a Tanuki statue here because of how you pointed out with the naming.
Yes! I love this so much. That's good lore. I'm so glad it worked out between like 3 of us.
Is it for like all for like one armor set or everyone armor set?
One armor set.
That's so
The
cool.
whole idea of it is
Unfortunately, Nomi does not have the naming scheme. But to be fair, it's it wasn't given to him by one of the 3, so
Yeah, it was given to him by you.
yeah, and I'm not one of the 3.
swap that you can swap out the core.
Neither of my parents are one of the 3.
Oh.
Depending which element in it depends what ability.
Yeah. But it was fun.
That's
became a king. King Novi.
King Nomi.
Like, I would think like no,
King
some of
Novi.
that it'd be like
But she's eventually gonna show him like how to at least write the name in yokai script, and it has a box with like lines between it, so it looks like a cube in the middle of it.
A
That's hilarious.
I was looking that up, like, yeah, there's a box here that could be a cube. That's great. It works perfectly.
That's like the most streamline you could do.
He truly is the drink.
Yeah, and it could also mean only, so like, how he's unique.
By the way, know me? Know me is short for know me mono, which means the drink.
So you have to
Literally called the drink.
The drink.
They call me the drink.
That will be so fucking hard to make.
When he was a kid, people called him the jukebox, but now he's the drink.
Did you get to tell? Did you get to tell fucking Lan? Did you tell Knuckle?
Oh no, I haven't told them yet. No.
Shit.
They just
All right, gotta turn us off now. There we go. That's amazing.
I don't know that I'm the drink until it's too late.
Because that's not part of Fane culture. That's yokai.
Yeah.
It's funny because I got here and I was like, fuck, I was gonna give out like different things, like different types of metal, like based things to people
Mhm.
that were like, you know, jewelry. And then I was like, fuck, everybody has like allergies to metals. I'll just use titanium, then it's fine.
So basically, we all got matching jewelry. It's great.
Yeah. He appreciates the titanium a lot because he can't subconsciously zone out and start eating it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very hard to break down.
That's good.
It's a running theme.
That was like the best choice.
Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate all the raids tonight. I hope you all rest well. That was really fun. Yeah, Curiosum won't be back until late January.
Evil, right? Ask Kling about what they use. And for example, copper is one of the currencies.
Yes, exactly. We can't go fucking carrying around most of money.
Yeah.
Without like, that's why Kokkuri. That's also why Kokkuri makes a lot of silk handkerchiefs to also like put money on between hand.
Cube specifically holds metals like that in him just to fuck over people who try to kill him that might be allergic to it.
Yeah, seems alright.
For example,
Yeah.
any of the U2 species pull up the
Yeah,
cube, they're
Curiosum
gonna
will be
throw a
back at the end of January, so I'll figure out some more stuff to do on Saturdays going forward until then.
It was either
I'm also gonna have to catch up on a lot of model work for shit for various things while the break is up. But I think the next thing going
It's
is
like, how did you form this?
Monday, I believe we have.
It's a long time, a lot of money. You know,
Do we have one more?
as long as the one. So there was one that.
I'm gonna see if we have one more
Dwarven metals.
wardens.
Oh shit, that's expensive as fuck.
That's the only.
We do have one more wardens. So I'll be there for wardens, and I believe we have MMR this week.
I'll be honest. If someone tells Nomi
So
that money is like the best
that'll be the next, unless I decide to do just like a casual thing tomorrow. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll come up with some stuff to do in the meanwhile, while most of the role plays are down. So yeah, until next time.
All
Who
it
can
takes
I?
is one person to tell Nomi that money is like the best gift to them, and he will just pull up like it is 10,000 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
Have fun.
Also, I made a
Get
funny,
loaded.
something.
Where is?
Bracelets,
Yeah.
except for 3 people.
Yee.
Who didn't get bracelets?
You're one. Akuma was one.
Hmm.
Viviana's the other.
Oh.
Why those 3? A trifecta
You'll
of
figure
sorts.
it out.
I won't figure it out.
That's the point.
That is the point. Well, I already have a. Oh shit! That's one thing I forgot to put on this model was the bracelet from Lance. So technically, I already have a bracelet.
Put on too.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe a necklace to put on too.
Yeah. See, there we go. Yeah. Now I have to figure out like what titanium would look like in this case for a necklace.
It's kind of bluey, from what I remember.
Louis, but like what kind of like style? Let me see.
It almost looks like cobalt. When it's
I just mean like the actual like design. Like, is it like beads? Is it like full chain? Okay. Okay.
It's just a chain necklace, yeah.
Okay, so I gotta find one of those. Because I've had a thing where like somebody like I got a like a Viking style was it called like something torque or something like that, where it's like a ring that doesn't go all the way around, but I cannot find a fucking 3D model of them anywhere.
It's like
Anywhere.
a pseudo choker, yeah.
Yeah, I can't find one to to put it on a model. Near impossible.
Misery. True misery.
Mm-hmm. It's important too.
So, I'm not sure if either of you caught what I was following most of the night.
I'm gonna try to find the
Akuma and Arlo
thing to raid.
They've been dating for a little bit, dude. Even though it was not
Really?
yet official.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it no official? Okay. I don't get to talk to them enough lately.
It was so funny because I was just sitting there talking with them, and then Arlo goes, "Nice weather."
I gotta find.
I'll come back later.
Where's my thing?
It was so funny.
Who can I send y'all to?
Going around in the lovely walls of Curiosum Academy.
Curiosum soap opera. Let's go.
Curiosum soap opera.
Curiosum Love Boat Academy.
In today's season, it's like a fucking Big Brother house thing for couples.
I haven't gotten to raid Kimmy in a very long time. I'm gonna do
The
that.
tasks they do and whatnot. It's like a social drama.
Send some love to Kimmy. Is this the thing I need to
I would
do?
despise that so much.
I think this thing I need to
The
do.
worst thing to ever happen.
There we go.
Like, whilst this is
Oh yeah.
happening, all of the
Send some love to Kimmy.
Curious,
Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night, everybody. What?
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a